Let's go. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, oh, WM in here first. Let's go. I gotta make sure we do the... Put that in here. Boom. I gotta put the pin message. Thank you, Queech. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, sweet. Okay. Good morning, PGT. It's 5 in the morning. Yay. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have a good day today. I still need to set up one more thing I forgot to set up yesterday, which was silly me. Silly me. Good morning, Case. Well, so early. 8. It is 5 a.m. Okay, we can minimize that. Right, we excited. Do we know the whole... It is 5 a.m. for me, wasted. Yeah, we're going 5 to 5. That's how long we're going, doing 12 hours for Extra Life. Hopefully to hit all, hit that donation goal that we have of $1,000, which would be really nice. But we're also going to be doing a lot of stuff. I'm just going to see if I can do something here. Browser setting. Greetings from the past. What's up, man, little demon? 12 p.m. for you, WM. Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I am just adding something interesting. Can I crop this? Ooh. Interact. Will it let me scroll, or is it just gonna be... Nah, it's not gonna let me scroll that. Okay, never mind. You can remove that. 12 p.m. It's 12 p.m. in New York for you. Oh, not bad, not bad. So I want to do the browser thing where I can like... Alright. I'm going to load up Ark because we're going to start with some Ark shenanigans. One is the Taming challenge that we've been working on. I am going to do some work on that. And then we also have a few other things. Try and make sure I can actually see everything. $12-hour Dingle Cup jokes on you. 12-hour Dingle Cup. Oh no. You haven't slept as 3 a.m. No, wasted. 12-hour Dingle, man. Oh, pain. Pain. That'd be pain. Da da da. Da 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 da. Right. Yo, what's up, fam? The Deathless one you said, have an idea. There's a couple in mind, but I think I'll let chat pick which one we will do. It will just be, it's literally, we're just gonna try and survive as long as we can within an overhaul mod. Oh crap, I need to actually do some things, man. Have we decided to ban the elephant from Dingle Cups? By itself, it's not as like, it kind of is like on the same tier as like a Rex or a Yudi. As we learned in a pack, they're just disgusting. So I don't think they'll ever show up in a pack video game, but we have to wait and see. It's like a wreck. Oh, I don't want that. I just want the link, man. There we go. Thank you. Close all that. Oh, there was a graphic there. Can I add that to the stream? Ah, that's what I wanted. Hello, hello. What's up, Dota? How's it going? Docs is very hard. My guess is dead before you spawn. I was thinking you'd do Docs 2.0 or Primal Nemesis. Could do Primal Chaos. Just any of the overhaul mods, just for fun. See if we can how long we can last for. You see the alphas are back. Turn around, run the other way. Yep. Right, this is what I wanted. Browser source. Alright, this is what I wanted. Here we go. I don't know where to put this on the stream, but we'll go like that for now. Hey! There we go. Alright, so I think we'll start off. AG Reborn is an SA2, fan made though. Oh yeah. Oh, life's been alright, life's been alright. But we are definitely we're gonna start with hopping onto our official server that we've been doing the alphabetical challenge on. And we need to, start prepping for that stinking basilisk. But remember, if you don't know, I should have actually put the image. If I do this, boom, this is what we're getting up to today. So I'll hide this for a second. Oh no, you don't need to worry about this. But yes, we're working on our alphabetical taming challenge on official. Be working on some models for the bosses for the Emerald Isle bosses, plus the Forest Lindworm. Creating hybrid dinos. So basically at every 250 goal mark, we'll be creating a hybrid dino, or like doing something to create a hybrid dino for my planned hybrid dino mod, which at 250 we'll do gamma. There's like 5 levels of hybrids I'm planning to do. But we'll be able to do 4 if we hit 1,000. If we somehow go past that goal, which would be amazing, we probably will work on something like one of the Omega hybrids as well for fun. And we'll just get like a basis of them. But let me pop this back on. We'll go over to here. Make sure we chuck this back on. And we will actually add this, and we will chuck that up there. All right. Good evening, Lenny. How's it going? Okay, first things first, let's get up. So, filters. All right, that's cool. Oh, silly potatoes. The silly potatoes. We love it. Alright, happy 3 a.m. Hello. Where's the turtle gone? Turtle, I put it away because I was trying. Okay, I've got some news. This freaking happened. So, I hatched my aloe eggs. I was just gonna try and get some of the aloes breeding. I ended up getting the female with the weight and the melee. They starved because I ran out. I literally forgot to get back on time. But this happened. My high level aloe died because it got pinned by 2 direwolf ghosts. I was doing a meat run. that one direwolf ghost ran up on me, and I was like, oh crap, I probably can't take this. So I tried to run. I turned, I ran, and then on some stupid little piece of ground, they literally pinned me there. I couldn't move. And I just had to sit there on top of the freaking aloe while it died. So, yeah. Now, the turtle he's over here. We should chuck him back out, actually. Yeah, so that was a bit of a bummer. So honestly, I kind of do want to get on a bit of a little bit of a hunt for another aloe, but we do want to go over to extinction. I think it was to get red crystallized sap and stuff. But I think what we will do is we should make a saddle for Ares, honestly. Like, Ares and Athena should get like a backup. Here we go. Ghost is very strong. That they are. Yo, what's up, B-Chris? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, we're just gonna where we turn this off. I already see a ghost RG in the distance. What mod is the floors from? This is from the Astral? Quantum's Astral? I can't remember. Also, I do have a code for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to give away as well at some point. So we're definitely gonna be doing that. Astral Premium, yeah, that's the one. I feel like I'm a little bit off-centered here. Here we go. Gonna go watch all good, Carrie. Are you going to go watch one today? Oh, nice. Alright. So, How's my veggies? Veggies are all good. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna breed my RGs just before we go out on an adventure. I think I want to make a saddle for Ares as well. So I've always got backup, but I want to do a little geese around for any aloes on the island, and if not, we're just gonna bring some crops. What's it called? Bring some stuff with us, head over to an extinction, and try and start, what's we call it? Getting stuff ready to go over to Ab. Okay. I don't think I have enough chitin or keratin. You like the tick look at my base? It's just one of the premium mods I got. The Astral Premium Cosmetic. I like it. Hello, Tony Pigman. Happy Halloween. I'm glad you enjoy all the content. Finally a stream when I'm awake. Well, it's a long one, mate. I'd hope I'd hit like every time zone with the stream. True. I think I have the TMNT. Here it is. I do actually have it installed. Oh. Look at all the skins we get with that as well. Oh my god, what? Nice skin.
Just gotta survive long enough to get some answers.
Nice skin. Oh god. What? It's not working. Wait. I think it might be. Wait. I gotta remove this skin, then come in with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skin, right? There we go.
This is unprecedented.
Alright, that's actually funny. Now you got purple drop coming down there. Sweet. Okay. Hunt for cakes are on. Is the actual cakes on at the moment? Are those cakes on? Have they actually kicked in today? Okay, which has got the least amount? You. Alright. Yeah, it just went live. Oh, perfect timing. So yeah, we definitely gotta look for some taming cakes, I guess. I need... Where's my chainsaw? Alright. Mikey's to go. DMT just kicked in. Oh, perfect timing. I lined my stream in to kick it in. I like that. Okay. Right, did you guys pop me an egg? You did. Alright, I just want an extra RG. If I leave that there, how long until that hatches? Hour and 28 minutes. Alright, let's monkey about a bit. I just want to make sure this is actually... Sweet. It is working. Alright, remember we are on B for Basilisk at the moment, which means a lot of things. That's why I'm doing some of this on this stream today. But we will be jumping over, I think. I'm just trying to start the morning. We'll do a couple of hours of this. A couple hours modeling, working on the hybrids and stuff like that. Let's see. Alright, this purple drop is death at times. I gotta be careful with this one. There is bees near here. Evil, evil, dirty bees. Oh, hello, aloes. Come on, be a good level in that pack. 40, 50, and a 10. Oh. Damn it. I want a good aloe. We need good... I need breeding aloes again. Holy sap. Honestly... That's cool. I'll take that. That's good for kibble. That's actually really good for kibble. Alright, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. That's pretty solid. Alright. Like... That's like a bunch of kibble sorted. Well, hopefully. Now, funny thing is, the little Mauser things that are in the little like robot dino thingies give freaking electronics. Actually, give a lot. So I'm actually gonna kill some of them if I can. Bumpy can hang out there. Did I put a setter on fish sticks? I can't remember if I did. I think I did. I think I had like a baryonic setter on fish sticks here. We do. Ooh, alright. Maybe we do. Jump in a cave? We could do a cave. Little cave run. Alright. Go like. I like 10k health on that. Hey, Isabel, I'm doing good. We're doing good. Alrighty. What am I looking for? Chuck that on me, so I got that. Got no gloves. Such a mixed match of crap at the moment. Turtle wearing a bear, riding an eagle. We're in Aquas aliens or something. That's good. Alright, I actually do need to make something to store all these in there. Well, I'll worry about that later. Buy and buy. Alright. So... if there are cakes, we're gonna go get some taming cakes. Now, I don't know if the cakes are transferable, so we're just gonna head to the beaches. Try and find some dodos. And then, yeah, we need to go over to Extinction, get red crystallized sap, everything we need for, like, making an aberration base. Good to hear, just came back from the horse and thought, wait a minute, why is Veno on there? We got the extra live stream. And that's a 55 elo. Oh, we're gonna get cool elo colors today as well because of the events. That Rex Ghost. Oh my god, and Ghost Serrato. That's actually dirt. I don't know if we're gonna find any dodos out this way, honestly. There might be actually nothing this way. I kind of want to go get that purple drop because always a chance to get something nice. Oh, we have to, like, a basilisk could be fun. Hey, party dodos! Never mind! We've found the party dodos! I got a cake! There's a Zomdodo too. Oh, we got party dodos and Zomdodos at the same time. Oh, okay, we got, what? Oh, breeding cake slice. Oh. That's actually so good. Oh, the breeding cakes. That's actually gonna be massive. Okay. Can we just bugger off Zomdodo? Oh, okay. Come on. Come on, come on. We'll do some stuff around the house, but we'll be... Ah, appreciate that, Isabel. Alright. Dude, that actual breeding cake's so good. The half XP cake slice... Eh. 2 active ends at one time. Yeah, so the extra life one has the party dodos on at the moment. And we also have Fair Ascendant, so it's actually gonna be a good time to just grind. Oh, I know what I'm doing on Craft. Oh, those the taming cakes are gonna come in handy. Alright. Any other dodos along here? These party dodos are just gonna be worth finding at the moment. Alright, hello. You're actually freaking... That's a cool color combo on you. I don't think there's gonna be anything else this way. Alright, we need to head on along the beaches, I guess. I'll see if we can get some taming cakes, because that's just gonna make taming some high level allos real easy. Or anything, actually. Oh. Wait, could I use a taming cake? Oh no, it's passively. You can't use a taming cake on a bloody basilisk. I was thinking, taming cake on the basilisk to make the basilisk easy to tame? Could be nice. But no, you can't. I don't think you can, actually. Hey! Oh, we got some donate. The extra life thing isn't updated. Wait, what? Refresh. There we go, we're at 260. Hey! Oh, damn! We broke the first thing! We got some donations that came through. Yo! It's an update. Okay, righty, yo! Who just donated? You legends. Dude, we just broke $260. So it means we will be creating a gamma level hybrid. I think that was the lowest level. And I just missed out on that purple drop. But there's a purple drop of a ring over there, which I want to go hit. Alright, I'm going to be loot mode. We're just going to fly. Let's see. Who just donated? Yo! Wait. Can I change the order? I can't actually see the order. Oh, there we go. Yo, Amina with the 30 and Pepper Potty with the 10. You guys are legendaries. Thank you. All right. Hello, Meatball. How's it going? Some of those that stand around can be claimed and tamed. Yeah, I know. You get the, because when you get the Zomdodos after killing the Dodorex, right? Yo, thank you. Alright. Absolute legend. It's going to a great cause. And hey, this is my first ever extra life, which is awesome. It's definitely something I wanted to do, and this year I felt was perfect. Right, I don't have enough. What do I have on me? That's chitin. What a mixed match of armor I've got on me at the moment. Alright. That's my base. Alright, so, yeah. Party dodos are definitely on the menu. Okay. Oof. Right, well, we've hit the first goal. We might actually work on that straight away. Because I've got a lot to get done on this, so we're just going to be jumping onto official when we can for the Taming challenge. Good morning, Mr. Majestic Phoenix. That didn't update the overlay. So I'm just going to make sure to refresh it. And those goes through. Hey, Nikki. There's a time difference. Hey, welcome in. We've got a big stream today. Gonna try and go hit this. I am dying slowly because of cold. So be careful here. Hello, Malia. How you doing? Right, we've hit the first hybrid dino goal, so we're gonna actually set that up in a second. I just need to make sure we don't have any issues over here. Oh, hello, Titano. Oh, am I gonna die before I even get to this ring drop? No, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Oh, we gotta run out of stam though. Nah, we're good. Yo, what's up, Damien West? How's it going? At the moment, we are on just doing some work towards the alphabetical taming challenge that we've been working on the last month. Holy frickin' saddles. What the bollocks was that? Dude, what? Donkey saddle, Pelagornis saddle, some nice ghillie, fur pants. Damn, I was hoping the fur pants would actually keep me warm, but nope. Alright, let's... Is it possible to do an event dinos dingle cut battle? That would be cool. Event dinos. Ooh, I don't know if there's enough event creatures, but definitely could be something to do. You're watching the memo only video, then saw your live. Hey, awesome! That video took far too long. Is there a purple drop like near my base? There is too. I think it's purple that have the yellow saddles because that's what we want to use to face the brood. We definitely need to get on our cake hunt, but I may as well go over the hybrids because we've actually hit the first goal. So, alright. We get to create a gamma level hybrid for my hybrid mod. It's gonna be fun. As you guys get to kind of help decide which two creatures go into it, using a bit of categories and stuff like that. And we will kind of do it like a base, like kind of manipulate two of the models together in Blender to get like a base idea of what we want to have the hybrid kind of look like. Even though I won't make it today because there's a few things I need to actually figure out. Would the griffin count as a mammal? Technically it's half mammal, half thingy. I'll let you watch through the video. you see what I mean, what I do about that. All right. Okay. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. That's some nice ghillie actually. That was a pretty solid purple drop. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I don't want you incubating while we are working on. Okay, that breeding cake's gonna come in handy. Definitely want to get as many of these cakes as I can. You can't. It's got 6 days, so I need to at least use that on some form of aloe, I think. All right. well, let's do this. Alright, we are going to get ourselves a wheel. So, hybrid dino time. Let's create one. Now, chat, do we want to make a rideable gamma hybrid or not? Because the gamma hybrids, the low tier ones of the mod, are basically your weakest of the weakest, lower tier creatures. I've got to get a wheel set up, which I haven't. But we can decide what we want to add to the wheel. Like what kind of like conditions do we need to make for this hybrid? Morning, hellos. How's it going? So we are going to hop onto a map. We may as well. I might deactivate that. Wait, since Aloe died, you gotta tame the other one, or do you have a spare? I already had, I don't have to tame another one yet, Baha. Because I still had Vera. I still had the female one, the first one I tamed. So I don't have to, like, go back and instantly tame them. But I want to tame more Aloes anyway, because I'm gonna use them for the bosses. So. Right. Would be nice if I could open up my, thing. But the game plan for the hybrid mod is we're going to have 5 tiers of hybrids. I think that's what I was going. So we've got Gamma, Delta, Beta, Alpha, and then Omega. And each tier of hybrids, my goal is for the final, the first releases to have 10 per tier. Maybe only 5 in the Omega. But at least 10 of the first 4. You get trick-or-treating with your niece. Ah, awesome. And the way I'm planning these hybrids is using a bit of the 70-30 rule. Where one creature takes up more of the 70% of the design, where the other takes up 30%. And then you mix the stats. I'm going to play around with how I do the stats and stuff like that. The team challenge, every dino that's official on the official server network. I actually want to turn off this. None. All right. Doing this for Dingle, the hybrids. No, this is a full-blown hybrid mod that I want to make. And you guys get to help me design a couple. So we're doing the Gamma one, because we've unlocked that. So Gamma has a bit of a thing. So let's just get on. We're going to use Emerald Isles as like a base, because it nearly has everything in it. I should add the more spawns mod, so we've got basically everything accessible. But I need to turn that back on. And then we're going to get spin wheel and we're going to plan out like 12 categories. Right, and then we're gonna spin the wheel, and the first category will be whatever will dictate what we decide what the 70% dino is, and the other one will be the 30% dino. And then we'll go around, have a look at the map. You guys can decide which, and we'll have a look at different creatures that we think we can fit. Yep. So the game plan with each of these, the hybrid milestones we hit, as I said, like each tier of hybrid will have a boss version as well. So it's going to be like an overhaul in the same sense of things. But we're going to look. So as I said, your Gamma hybrids are the weakest of the weakest. So, hey, Damon. I'm just gonna make sure I keep a little peep on. Yo. Hey! Majestic Phoenix. Thank you for the 5 gifty. Legend. Absolute legend. All right. But yeah, that's the codex, right? So, saddle wise, like we can do creatures that have saddles for the gamma, but nothing. Yo, Robbie J with a raid of 15. Yo, thank you, Robbie. Hey, how's it going? All right. I just want to make sure something's turned off when I hit the. Is it still going? No, that does turn it off. Oh, awesome! I can actually just turn it on when I want. Sweet. You're amazing. It's like barely anything difference, right? I appreciate the raid, Robbie. What were you up to, mate? How long is the stream going for? This is 12-hour stream, and we have only been live for 37 minutes. So, as I said, every $250 we raise, we will be working on basically doing the basic starts of a hybrid for one of my hybrid tier mod, part of my hybrid mod that I'm working on. And at the moment we are setting up everything to do the... awesome, Robbie. That's amazing. Everything to do our first gamma. So, as I said, our gamma is basically like your shoulder pet level, like early crappy dino tames. Stuff like the Parasol, the Carbonimes, Phomia, any other saddled creatures that we can think of that suit this. The Patchy, the Ichthyosaurus. I'm just seeing what the level track's too good. So I'd say... Right. Patchy counts, Ichthyosaurus counts, Carbonimes counts, Parasol... and Phomia like are only like saddleable creatures that could fit into this. That looks orange. That's actually such a cool color. I've been playing your map. Thank you for combining two favorite things. You're welcome, Archer. By the way, we will be modeling some of the bosses today for this map, plus a few other things. I was hoping to try and do some boss arena stuff, but I need to update my dev kit. Raptor X Para. Raptor isn't a gamma. Could be. Alright, shoulder pits and stuff like that also count. I'd say like Moss Chops, Lystro. But we're gonna get a spin wheel going. I could actually... Oh, wait, there's the browser source way of doing it. 12 hours is child play. Kidding. I'm gonna be doing it 24. I'm planning to do a 24-hour stream for Lost Colony release. All right. Categories. I'm just gonna go display capture so we can actually see the spinner wheel. All right, and we need to come up with some categories. So fire out some categories that would work for like to spin. So stuff like, we'll chuck a couple, like has to be a herbivore, right? So Herbie, my brain, all right. Am I planning to get on my service? I plan to get on it once we get my bosses done. 24 hours tough, definitely. Apache with dolphins. That literally could work. Alright, actually, let's get the Arc Dino list on so we can actually have a look. What would actually be considered... Yo! Majestic Phoenix with another 5 gifty. Yo, thank you. Remember, the links for the extra life thing should be in the pinned comments if you want to donate towards the goal. Oh my god! Yo, wait. Holy shit, we just jumped. Thank you for the 100, Robbie. We just jumped. This thing isn't updating. I'm gonna refresh it. That's annoying. It's not updating. Quasar! Wait a minute. Yo! far out. Quasar Galaxy just donated $125 to the Extra Life with hashtag Aranio. I agree with you, the Aranio needs a TLC. Make sure, yeah, if you're donating, make sure to put a hashtag in a dino from the island that you think deserves a TLC that hasn't had one already, and is settable. Definitely get your votes in for that. But yo, Quasar and Samuel, Majestic Phoenix, your legend also dropped 30. Isabel dropped 5 as well. We're now at $420 out of our $1,000 goal. Damn, we might actually make our... Dude, if we break the 1,000, we get like maybe 1,500. We'll make it Omega today. All right. Okay. Dino creatures. By the way, we can use flying creatures as well. Okay. So, Pigmastic that robs you has the Trudon's Bite, debuff Torpor. Dude, wait, Baha, it should be in the pinned comment. The top of the stream, right? I've pinned it already, or is that not showing up on YouTube? Removed it. It shows up on my screen and on Twitch. I've got it pinned on both. I swear I have it pinned on both. What do you mean after PT, Damien? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Sarah, as well. Okay, I've got to, like... Oh, wait, did I close the Extra Life thing? No, I didn't. It's not updating on the overlay, which is a bit of a bummer. But I just got to pay attention to that myself. Oh, that's good. This is so much work. Yo. Yo. All right. Okay. Okay. So. Would we consider the Lymantria? Alright, let's go over all the art creatures that are available at the moment that we could... By the way, no paid creatures will be like used in part of these the hybrids. I'm not going to be using any fantastic tames. DLC creature or Bob's Tail creatures. So that's the Drakeling, Elder Claw, Pyromane, Dreadmare, Cosmo, Armadoggo, Oasisaur at the moment. Lymantria is a bug, lol. Yeah, but like, would you consider it like basically the weakest of the weakest, right? So out of the flying creatures for the Gamma Tier, Archaeopteryx is all good. I'd say Fiddlite works there. Any shoulder pet works there. So Dimorphodon, Ichthyornis would work. We can chuck Meganera as well. Like, literally, you could use that, or Titanonoma. Ooh. Alright, let's add for Untamable as a category. So that, like, anything untamable that you can't normally tame could be used there, right? Ah, thank you, Baha, you're a legend. That is true. That is true. I appreciate you, mate. Dude, we're unbelievable support, man. Okay, so untamable could be an option category. So we could, like, you can also add like flying as a category. Sea creature. Right. Rideable. So it counts as a rideable one. Shoulder pet. So these are just to pick what go together within the hybrid itself. So if you got any other categories you want to go, no set. Ooh, so it's like a no settled creature. All right, I like that. I like that. I like that. First flight, yeah, gets 2 taps. Yeah, I think Lymantria would count, right? Out of the potential. Like if we're looking at the flying creatures, Glowbug would count. Like so for Gamma Tier. Out of everything that's here, I think the only settable flying creature I would count would be the Lymantria. Vulture would also count as well. Onyx as well could count too, I'd say. What about Kibble Tier as a category? Ooh, Kibble Tier, yeah. Right, I like that. We'll go basic Kibble. So it has to be either like basic Kibble, and because it's Gamma, Will we add simple kibble? Ooh, do we add the next simple? Not simple. Wait. All right. I can't remember. Gas bag is weak. I'd say gas bag would be delta. Is it simple next? It is simple. Okay. All right. And actually. Oh. Simple kibble. So it needs to take simple kibble. I like that. All right. Simple kibble. Actually, yeah. I feel like these two, if they fit into these two kibble tiers, actually makes sense, right? Okay. Cobra Zealous, so every $250 we raise, we will be working, we'll basically making a hybrid dino together with you guys for my hybrid mod, so you guys get a lot, like, basically, pick the two creatures that I'm going to make a hybrid with, using my 70-30% rule, which means one creature takes more 70% of the design, while the other one adds 30%. Passive take, ooh, that's a nice one. So, passive, is it like passively tamed? Or are we just saying that the I'll say passively tamed, right? And we may as well chuck out knockout tame as well. So if it's a knockout tame, that could be another category. So at the moment, we're just making categories to spin, to then go like, okay, what can we look at? And you guys can vote. We'll vote on which creature gets one. So the first spin we'll pick the 70% creature. The second spin, we'll pick the 30% creature. This is something I would like to do in Dingle with Ras, where we'd like, both me and him will spin a category, and the one you spin will be your 70%, while the other one spins 30%. No, paid creatures don't count, Baha. So, as I said, I am not including any, for the hybrids, we're not including any fantastic tames. Hey, dude, bipedal, yep. Quadruped, that's a really good one there, mate. Neo. Hesperornis and Penguin a week. Those are 100% considered as options for, so this is Gamma tier. This is the first tier of hybrids you'll be able to make in the mod. And the goal, actually, what I want to do with the mod is we might actually model some stuff for it today. But my plan is that you're going to be able to get a DNA extractor gun weapon where you knock out creatures and you can actually extract the DNA from them to use to make the hybrids you want to make. I don't know how it's going to work exactly right now. It's definitely something I'm going to work on, but this is something that I've always wanted to do. So yeah, Pikachu, that would be Jabot with the Desert Titan pairing. Nah, Pikachu's just a Jabot with a lightning wyvern. Okay. Your swap card idea would help this too. Can swap your 70% for, yeah, us 30% creature. Yeah, true. Alright. I just gotta make sure to keep an eye on the extra life page, because the overlay doesn't update. Alright, we got 12 inputs at the moment. Any others you think we can add on here? I'm actually gonna add the more spawns mod for my map, because it just adds extra creatures, even though it doesn't always work. But it will help us. We're just gonna use my map for a thing today. Scroll down. More spawns, more spawns. There we go. Activate mod. Alright. Amphibian. I don't think there's any... Well, Diplocaulus. I'd say Diplocaulus would be considered, but that'll be the only thing. Amphibian is a good, like, if there was more amphibious creatures, yes, but we only have two, and that's the Diplocaulus and the Bisabufo, and I don't think the Bisabufo is a gamma level creature. I think that's more delta, and I just popped the dummy. I haven't finished my energy drink and I popped this off of it like an idiot. I was about to drop that into the drink because I always pop them off. And my brain, I haven't even finished it. Dummy. Actually, Baha, that is true. Pikachu would be Jiboa Electroforus. Alright. Are there any mammals? Ooh. I'd say... Is there any mammals that... The Onyx, Shinehorn, they're on the list of gamma level creatures in my opinion. Any other mammals other than that? Okay, sea creatures. If we look at sea creatures, stuff like the Hesperornis, Lamprey, oh my god, Lamprey, Leech, Dipicorus as well, I'd say. Any other like little fishies as well. We'll just go GCM. Rhinos are weak for PvE. You chuck a rhino would be like more your beta tier, in my opinion. Could have reptile and mammal. True. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, consider maybe high. Yeah, I'd say like diets as well. Like, so like if we get like a herb. Did I chuck Herbie on here? No, we haven't done herb. No, we haven't done diet. Okay. Oh my god, my herbivore, and we'll go carnivore is also another option here. Don't need to do pescivore because there's only a few pescivores in here. If I do carnivore, we'll consider pescivores under there, even though it doesn't really work like that. All right. Any other inputs we could do? Omnivore, I don't know if there's many omnivorous creatures, in here. An arc that would be under this, but we'll chuck it anyway. I think, if I'm correct, the Otter's pescivore as well. Should we? No, Hesperornis eats. I'm just trying to think what would be pescivorous in here. Ooh, angular fish is a I'd consider gamma. It could be used in gamma dinos. Same with trilobite. Achatina. Land dinos. Alright, look at this. Okay, Achatina. Arania was a delta, I'd say. So they'll be the next tier up. Compies, Bulldog, Dimetrodon, Dung Beetle, ooh, Dodo. There's a couple of cool little different things we could do. Scales or feathers. All fish would be pescivore and Barry. Yeah, Barry, Otter's pescivorish. Pelagornis is another pescivore. Pretty sure a few other things. Alright. But I just don't see us adding it right now. Okay. I'd say those 15 inputs are good, right? I'd say we'll go with those 15. I think that's a really good little 15 inputs for this one. I'm gonna change the time of day because I don't really want... Alright, I need to... I am going to write this down because my ass will forget. So... we are going to be making the first Gamma Hybrid. We are going to hop over to the dev kit as well. That is not a pen. That is for my my pad, my drawing, the little drawing pad thing. All right, that's a pen. All right. All right, so we're making the first Gamma Hybrid. This is actually going to be the first Gamma Hybrid we plan out for this mod. I've had a few ideas, as I said, the DNA extraction from either knocked out creatures or finding a way to do that. And I think the game is you'll end up making a, fusing them together within like a lab or something like that, the DNA, and either making, it pops out as a baby and you have to raise them. Yeah, breeding cakes alive. I literally just going to send him one on my alphabet challenge, so that was nice. Okay, so Gamma. And by the way, you guys can help me come up with a name as well. We'll come up with a name with the hybrid as well, and we'll set it all up. And I think the goal is we'll extract the models of both dinos, chuck them into Blender, and kind of just have a little play around on like a basic concept phase of how the hybrid will actually look. Damien, that could be good, but we'll leave that for when we get to like your beta or alpha tier, when you want to start using those kind of like rock drake wyverns and stuff like that. Yeah, so as I said, if you want to know that the tiers we have is Gamma is your first tier, then you have Delta, then you have Beta, and then Alpha, and then there's Omega. Omega hybrids are going to be more than two creatures fused together. These things are going to be disgusting. And at the moment, as I said, if we hit the 500 goal, we will be working on a Delta level hybrid. And then 750 will be a Beta level. 1000, which is the main goal we want to hit, will be Alpha. If we go beyond that, let's say we hit 1500, we will make an Omega. And if we even go beyond that, hit 2000, we might work on making the concept of the Gamma boss hybrid. I like the idea of rogue hybrids, or like hybrids that go a little bit like, it's like alpha versions of like a hybrid, but that's like rogue. It's just, I don't want to really use the term rogue because of SIDS hybrids. It's like the best word for it. Kind of does my head in. Yeah, Reapers, I'd say like alpha tier, right? Alpha tier, like your Reapers, your Gigas. Omega could also be that as well. Alright, so let's get the spin wheel going. Let's shuffle this up. We'll go full screen this. Alright, so first spin, we'll decide our 70% creature. So this will be the one that takes up more of the design. So the reason I'm going like a 70-30 instead of 50-50, this allows a bit more, it just gives a bit of hybridization, in my opinion. Because when you kind of fuse creatures together, normally 50-50 doesn't give you a perfect thing. You kind of want like to notice more of one, but you'll see. All right, here we go. 70% creature of the Gamma hybrid. What are we going to be looking for? A passively tamed creature. Okay, so right, I'm gonna write down the first. I'm just gonna write it down so I've actually got it. So the 70% is passively tamed. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, that moss shops could be an option there. All right, we will have a look. And the 30% is. Alright, the 30% is a basic kibble creature. So it must take basic kibble to be tamed. Okay, this thing is going to be definitely lower on the tier. Alright. Okay, so that is your two options for that spin wheel. Right, so if we go to kibble, the 30% creature has... Does Reaper count as passive tame as you don't knock it out? I'd consider it a unique taming missive. It's definitely not going to be used in this one anyway, so don't worry about it. Reapers are not a Gamma tier creature. So, our basic kibble creature, we have 5 options. We'll go over that first, I think. Or should we get... No, we'll go over the 70%. So we go passively tamed. Alright. Let's get a little fly on. Passively tamed creatures that we think are Gamma tier. So... things like moss shops could do, as I said. What else? Actually, let's just grab it. Let's just actually grab. Let's go here. Passive arc, passive tamed dinos. Let's have a look. Let's just list of passive creatures. Here we go. What do we have on here? Bulldog works. Cat works as well. I'd say that's definitely in the line there. Dung beetle, glowtail. What about Serrado? Would that be considered passive tame? Yes, Serrado's passive tame. What map am I on? This is Emerald Isles. This is the map I've made. This is my map that I made. So we're just gonna fly around. Like things like a Lystro. Lystro works as well. That's passively tamed. Moss chops. Does it have all dinos? It doesn't have all dinos, but there's an extra mod that's called more spawns that adds basically all dinos. So I made like a companion mod that if you want more, basically every spawn, go for it. It doesn't have a snow biome, so naturally it doesn't spawn things like mammoths and stuff. The extra spawns mod's a bit finicky. I'm still working on it. All right, so technically that's all right. Let's go back to the list. What would be available here? What can we actually use out of everything here? Vultures are allowed. Troodons, Shinehorn, your Pego, Ovis. Ooh, Ovis, Equus. Should Equus be Gamma or Delta? I'd say Equus is kind of like in that middle frame. Depends. Hey, RS, thank you for the 99 super chat, you legend. I just gotta make sure we're gonna keep an eye on the extra life donations, just so I don't lose track of thing. We're still at 420. Gamma. Able to tame and ride at level 10. True, that is true. So Equus is up there as well. All right, so we're going passively tame for the 71. Okay. Ichthyosaurus also would be passive as well. I would consider there as well. The Ichthyosaur, Mezzo, Moschop, Onyx. Okay, we got a lot. Yo, what's up, Zizzle? At the moment, we are creating a hybrid creature, the lowest of my hybrid mod. And we just spanned for categories. Our first category was passively tame. So we're trying to decide, all right, we need 4 creatures. Wait, how many can I put in the poll? How many can I put in a poll on YouTube again? Because we're going to use my YouTube poll and the Twitch poll. I think we can make poll. Is it 4? Technically it is, you do feed it. It's, yeah. A lot of these shoulder pets, would those be excluded from the current list as they are on the spin wheel? No. No. They're on there. It's just, if we landed on shoulder pet, it would have forced the shoulder pet. Passively tame, so we can, like, they're in there. Alright. What is the, I think it's 4. I think the poll amount on YouTube is 4. So, we're definitely gonna go... Hey, RS6 for another 99, you ledge. Alright, ooh. Okay. So, we've got a few options here for the passive tamed. I'd say, should we? What's chat thinking about a moss chops? Should we chuck a moss chops in here? Or should we go, oh, this is gonna be interesting. Actually, there's so many options to start with the passively tamed. But remember, it's got to fuse with a basic creature. So, like the basic kibble creature, like the Dilo, Dodo, Fiddlelight, Kairuku, Lystro, Para, or Vulture. So that's what it's fusing with. So, should we... You think Equus, Mostrops, Lystro, and Pego? Mixed with a Dodo, oh my god. Alright, trying to think, yeah. Let's go. We'll do fun roll here. For the passively tame, should we go 2 creatures that you can ride and 2 creatures you can't ride, right, to pick from? So, we're saying moss chops. Should we go? Well, yeah. Okay, moss chops is 1. We will, right. I'm gonna get poll. So for the passively tame creature, we will start a poll. So we'll go around. So yeah, I think you guys like that idea. We'll do two rideable creatures, 2 non-rideable creatures. So moss chops, I think we all agree, I think everyone agrees that should be on the list as a potential. What else do we have options wise? We can do could do like a sea creature, Ichthyosaurus there. Equus is another option for rideable. So let's try and get a non-rideable in here. Ovis. Should we chuck Ovis? Dude, I want to see some sheep fusions, man. Definitely got to see a sheep fusion. Just know, like, if the Ovis doesn't get, like, if we don't get an Ovis in one of these tiers, you can ride, yeah, Ovis is rideable. So, like, do we want that as the other rideable potential passive? Fiddle, ooh, okay, we'll chuck. Fiddlite could be a... Let's try and make, because the Fiddlite's in the basic kibble, should we leave that, leave anything that's passively tamed in the basic kibble out of the potential passive one, so we just don't get some overlaps. So we can actually get the full options for the basic kibble, right? Ooh, actually, that reminds me, Damien, I was supposed to turn the, wait, yeah. Okay. Forgot Fiddlite was basic. Yeah, basic kibble. So, I say we'll go Ovis. We'll go Ovis. We'll go like non-saddleable thing. It is 4 options. Okay, so let's add 2 non-rideable creatures as potential things. Do we want? Ooh. Trying to think. What other like fun passively creature could we add to the poll? Out of everything here, like if we're going non-rideable, you can do like Hyenodon. Ossa could be pretty fun. Trudon, Pego, Shinehorn. Vulture's basic kibble, ain't it? Meso? Ooh, yeah. Okay, we'll chuck them. Mesopithecus. Mesopithecus is an option. I like that. And we will... Oh, what else could we chuck? Hey! What just popped up? Hey! Zali with the sub. Thank you. With your Prime sub, you legend. Absolute legend. Okay. So, my brain. This is first I catch you live. I appreciate it. Welcome in. At the moment, we're creating a hybrid. Like, part of the extra life thing is being able to make any hybrids. Hey, what's up, Sandy? How's it going? Wait, is that Sandy, the mod maker Sandy? The one that I've been... Is that who I think it is, or... My brain's gonna get confused. If that is Sandy the mod maker, I've been using your astral cosmetic on my official. What's next milestone for, what do you mean, extra life? Next one's 500, which would be creating a delta level hybrid. So at the moment we're planning out the gamma level hybrid because we already hit it. What do you mean by hybrid? It's basically taking 2 creatures together and making a new one. So hybrid's basically when you take DNA from 2 different creatures and make a new one, so a hybrid creature. So at the moment, we are picking a passively tamed creature which makes 70% of this hybrid, and then we'll be picking a creature that takes basic kibble that will do the 30%. So at the moment, the next goal, 500, would be the next tier up, which would be a, is it delta level hybrid? I think that is the next tier. Hey, Wicked Batches, thank you for the 2 biddies, legend. Okay. Okay, yeah, delta level at 500, beta level at 750, and then alpha level at 1000, and then there's also a mega one, which is the next tier up. But we may make one today. Who knows? Who knows? Pretty cool. So we're trying to figure out one more like passive creature to add that isn't rideable to add to the poll for the passively tamed creature. That is technically you could. Oh, you know what? I'm actually adding one myself. Here we go. So pick. The poll is now live on YouTube. I'm going to see if I can make a poll on Twitch as well. No, bro, I haven't done polls on Twitch in freaking donkeys. How do I? Is there like an interact with chat thing? Chat settings. Oh, I don't know how to do a poll on the Twitch. I don't know how to do a poll on Twitch. I feel stupid. Yeah, just go over to YouTube and hit the poll, please. My brain's not gonna work. Alright. Alright, so the poll is over on YouTube. Please make sure to vote. Whatever wins becomes the 70% creature of this hybrid. I'm gonna have to look how to do it. Is it just /do poll? Hillbilly Hottie, thank you. For some reason, I can't actually type in the chat. What the hell? I could... My Twitch ain't even let me, Oh, do I have something open? Wait, what? That's there. I'm just gonna refresh my dashboard there. That's actually bugging the hell out. Okay. /poll. Alright, there we go. Thank you. We do know how to do it. Okay. Alright, no, we will begin the poll over on Twitch. So we'll do both. Okay, I figured it out. Duration, we'll do 3 minutes. Moss Chops, Ovis, Mezzo, B. Alright. There we go. There we go. We have the poll there. Make sure to get your votes in on either Twitch or YouTube. There we go. We will keep an eye on that. Discord Dingle, interesting developments. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I tried to drop Dingle a little bit earlier today, just so you guys could watch it before the stream. Alright. So next up will be Kibbled Creature. This is gonna be fun. This is actually gonna be... I'm actually excited to get this made. Alright. So at the moment, Moss Chops is winning the YouTube poll at... Actually, no, it's tied. Oh, we got a tie on YouTube. Moss Chops and Giant B both at 33%. All right. And Twitch at the moment, the Mezzo's winning with 4 votes. Okay. Keep getting your votes in. We're going to keep going for another... I'll be ending the poll. So... I think the Twitch poll should end. Once that's ended, we'll end the YouTube poll as well. Okay, so pass. Here we go. The basic kibble. This is what we can fuse. We'll be fusing it with. We'll be picking 4 from this list. So while we're waiting for the whatchamacallit, polls to finish. Which 4 creatures from... Actually, no. We'll do it after the poll, so we know what the first creature is, and then we can have a little geese. What should we, like, try and fuse with it? Could be kind of cool. Alright. Ooh. I just realized the Maywing does show up in the, Are we doing it based on what makes the kibble or what's just preferred by the kibble? Oh, we did not, we didn't select that. Do we make, does it make the basic kibble or does it preferred? I'd say we do make. We do make, because Maywing is not a gamma level creature. That's like Delta at min, or Meguana, sorry, would be Delta. Everything else on this list is fine. These ones will be fine, but we'll do, yeah. You want to do preferred? All right, chat. Do we go preferred or not? Preferred or make it for this one? At the moment, Mezzo gets, okay. So on Twitch, we have 1 vote for everyone. So Moss Shop over B get 1 vote and Mezzo gets 4. So Mezzo won there, and we'll end the poll on thing as well, which the Moss Shops has 33% of the votes. So a B-Wing would be dope. A B-Wing would be dope. I do agree with you on that one. Right, so that means I'd say the Moss Shops is 1. So our 70% dino is a Moss Shop. So whatever we are adding on is going to be fusing or hybridizing with a Mossa Chops. So yeah, I wish I could actually see the amount of votes the Moss Chops got, but I don't think the 4 votes to the Mezzo is going to boost it when at 19%. Right. Yeah, Maywin makes every tier of egg true. Okay, so we go preferred. That means I shouldn't have put Mezzo in there. Alright. Or should we just do, like, if it makes and prefer? We'll do both. We'll do both. We'll do 2 creatures that make the kibble and 2 creatures that prefer it for the voting. I think that gives us a bit of a fair value. Maywing, don't consider. I don't consider that a gamma tier creature. At least delta at minimum, depending on what it's fused with. Like, I feel like at minimum it can go into the delta tier. So, what we are doing now is, all right, so yeah, I'd say, yeah, we'll do 2 from here and 2 from here. So what kind of should we, I see Dilo and Dodo and Kairuku on both. So maybe we go a bit more unique. We'll see. Right, so for the basic kibble. Alright. Mezzo, we'll say Mezzo's not allowed back in because we used it in the passive one. So we got like Dodo. So we're gonna fuse a Moss Chops with a Dodo. So we're gonna have like, let's say, well, not with a Dodo. So this is, that is our passive creature. So we're gonna be fusing something with this, or hybridizing with the Moss Chops. So I'd say Fiddlight's a good option. I'd say we'll go, I'll set up a poll. Again, kibble, basic kibble creature. Alright, so we'll get, I'd say, and I'll do another poll here as well. Alright, so I'd say we'll get 2 that make the eggs and 2 that don't. Just to have fun. So I'd say Fiddlight, I think, cool little option there. And the poll will go up for 5 minutes. And while that poll's going, we will hop into the dev kit and export the Moss Chops and the thing. Okay, so what other kibble? Fiddlight. Remember, this is fusing with a Moss Chops. So, ooh. Perry. What, a Parasol? Oh, well, you'd say Perry the Platypus. The Parasol? Alright, yeah, we'll chuck a Parasol in there. This is gonna be interesting if it gets somehow Parasol as an option. I'm gonna consider, should we consider that one as a preferred? Because it does both. Parasol. Should we just chuck the dodo for the sake of having a dodo? Or Dilo could be fun, actually. Alright, I do need to go take a leak. When this is going on, I'm gonna be taking a freaking leak. I need to hit the toilet. Alright, ooh. Yeah, Dilo, we'll do Dilo. Let's do Dilo. Dilophosaur. That's an option. And one more. I'd say. Ooh, should we just do Dodo? Should we just do Dodo? Yeah, we'll do Dodo. Do the Dodo. All right. The polls are both live right now. I'll be back in 2 seconds while I go for a leak. All right, we are back. Ooh, Fiddlite is winning the vote over on YouTube and on Twitter. Oh my god. Oh. We got Fiddlite is taking a massive lead at the moment. 58%, 54% of the vote over on YouTube, and we have 83% of the vote over, or 73 now, over on Twitch. Remember, that's going for 5 minutes. We are... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Dodo's losing, sadly. Hey, there will be a Dodo fusion. There will be a Dodo fusion. We might even make more hybrids today as well. Like, the hybrid mod is definitely gonna be my baby. And I think I might have to have 2 versions. We'll see. Okay, where is this? Alright, so I am just going to refresh the extra life thing just in case more donations. We got donations that came through. Let's go. We have just broken the $500 mark, which also means we're going to be working on the first Delta hybrid as well. Let's go. Okay. Wait, was that Sandy? Hey, Sandy with the $80, saying let's hit those milestones for the kids. You absolute legend, Sandy. And the quits vote. Oh yeah, the quits. All right, we're gonna be working on the Delta one straight after this, but we'll get the. Oh. All right, we got the Delta hybrid has been unlocked. We do need to come up with a name for the Gamma one as well. But it's looking like... Ah, awesome. Thank you, Sandy, you absolute legend, if you're still up in the chat. I don't know how long ago you did that. I need to, like, sit there refreshing. It's not updating properly. But that's awesome. We hit the Delta level hybrid goal as well. Alright, dude, Fiddlite. Ooh, okay. The voting on YouTube's kind of had a little bit of a thing. We got Fiddlite still in the lead, 43%. Parasaur coming up second with 29%. And over on Twitch, it is still Fiddlite in the lead with 63% of the vote. It is looking like we're mixing a Fiddlite with a Moss Chops. I don't know how this is gonna go. Because moss chops takes up 70% of the body. So it's definitely gonna be a bit more of a skinny chops maybe. I'd say it might still keep bipedal, but maybe we give like, gets a bit of a beak and get some wings and can like ooh, we could get a bit fancy with this thing. I think the Featherlight combo is gonna be kind of nice, actually. I think it is. All right. I have feather chops or mosslight as possible. Mosslight. Mosslight's a good name, actually. I like mosslight. All right, we'll put it to a poll. I'd say feather chops or mosslight. Ooh. Both. It looks like it is going to be the Featherlight has just clean swept there. All right, we have our first hybrid Featherlight. Okay. Oh, this is moss chops and a Featherlight. Cheat summon lantern bird. All right, so this is these two again. Excuse me. Again, put together. A lantern moss chops, that would be awesome. So I'm guessing, yeah, this creature will have the glow. I'd say it would give it the glow pet ability as well. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I think this is gonna be a cool first hybrid we're gonna make. All right. Damn. All goods, Damien. Thanks for popping your legend. I appreciate you, mate. Right. Does the Twitch pin go away after? Oh no, it's still there. Cool, thank you. All right, so we got. I think I like Mosslight. Do we think Moss? I think Mosslight works. I like Mosslight the most. I think Mosslight actually is my favorite out of the two. Mosslight for the name. Yo, okay, right. So that's what we're gonna be fusing together. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Definitely, like, the wings are gonna come across. Yeah, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna actually do this. But all right, so next step is we're gonna actually leave Arc for the moment, and we're gonna open up the dev kit. Hopefully this doesn't kill my computer. All right, Arc dev kit, welcome up. I don't know if I've actually set the mod up for the hybrids. All right, we will close this for now. And then I guess we're gonna make we'll start working on the Delta one straight afterwards as well. We're literally going from the Gamma to the Delta one. But we'll probably add more potential stuff to the spin wheel actually there. I think this is gonna be a freaking sick hybrid. Alright, so we're going to load up the dev kit, which I need to reinstall so I can actually start working on Etheria. Which I can't wait till you guys get to see that. What I've got planned for that map. It's going to be fun. Don't need the pick a wheel at the moment. Alright. Alright. So, what we need to do now is we're going to have to extract the Moss Chop and Featherlight model from the dev kit, and then we're going to chuck it into Blender, and we'll just kind of like soft cut stuff together and kind of figure a way that we want to make the hybrid work, right? Just to get like a basic concept so we can know what we're kind of working with. And then we will hop back into Arc and plan out the Delta hybrid, which is the next tier up. So Delta wise, I'd feel like things are like your Raptors, your Terrorbirds, maybe Carnos, maybe. Like your Delta will mix a few things. We can still chuck in like low tier things like Dodo and get like a Dodo Carno or something like that. What do you mean? I do exist in real life. What do you mean, Caleb? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I exist. Da da dum dum ba da da bum bum. Do 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 do. It's gonna take a while to load up, by the way. Ah, you never see. It's time zones, brother. It's all time zones, Caleb, man. It is just time zones. The NZ time zone when I stream, which works perfectly for me, is after my little one goes to bed at night. And so, but instead I'm live at like early hours in the morning for a 12-hour extra live stream, making hybrids and mods and taming, trying to get ready for taming a basilisk. And then also we're gonna jump into an overhaul mod soon enough to try and do a Deathless run. I don't know what map we'll do it on. Not Valguero, we'll do it on Rag. We'll go Rag and we'll just chuck on an overhaul mod and see how long we can survive without dying. Hey Toby, it's going good. At the moment we have designed, well, we picked the two creatures that are gonna make the first hybrid of my Dino hybrid mod. I do have Discord, Sandy. If exclamation mark Discord should add you to my server. There should be a link in the description as well. But yes, I do have a Discord. Oh, that'd be awesome, Sandy. Ooh. Wait, are you in the Arc modding Discord at all? I bet you are. I wonder if I can find you quickly. If you are, let me see if I can find you. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Ah, dude. Let me see. Alright, there you go. Baja's on it. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, Sandy, just like if you go through my, they'll jump you into my actual community Discord, and then you should be able to just message me through there. Ledge. Might be a bit easier because I'll be right at the top in the Discord. Okay. Dude. Open source channel. Yeah. I'll probably find you quicker that way, right? Open source. There you are. I need to send you my thing. There we go. I just sent you a message. Also, I think because I've seen that thing, games. I saw your little tag thing with all the creator logos. I've been meaning to send you it, but my ass is just like, I'll do it later and I forget. So while I remembered, because I just saw on the open source thing, I will send you, I'll send you my logo so you can add, if you want to add it to the, what's there, those two. I'll send you those so you can add them to the, whatchamacallit, your little graffiti mod, that thing, so you can check my logo on there as well if you want. I've been meaning to send that to you ages ago. Like, when I first saw it, I was like, I'll do that after I finish this. My ass doesn't remember. Alright, so, let's see. Do I have in my... Have I made the actual hybrid dino mod folder? Probably not. Oh, God. Dev kit. I got the Dingle Fusion. Ah! Don't lag on me now. It's other plugins, right? Yo, what's up, Troy? How's it going, mate? You've been playing Axie on your Series S? I heard that doesn't really thing. Okay. Have I? No, I've made the Hybrid Experiment mod, which is something you guys can see. Okay. We gotta create a mod, blank mod. Veno's hybrids. Okay. Here we go. Create that. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I think I was on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. It's still Twitter to me. It's been a thing. But I remember seeing that. I'm like, oh, sick. I need to send you that. And I just, as I said, my brain goes, okay, I'll do it when I've got some time. Forget. I don't know if you can transfer the cakes, Dijari. They're pretty easy to get, but I'm not too sure if you can. It's definitely not something I can think. Okay, I need to make sure I have this up. You see, Series S, honestly, ASA does, the Series S is just too weak. What are we doing here? I want to get the mod started so we can start working on the moss light. I need to set up all the folders and stuff. Okay. Oh, is the div kit having a hissy fit at me? Wouldn't surprise me. Like, I can't even load up Ragnarok, which I need to load up for the landscape material and stuff like that, and the weather that I want for Etheria until I decide to make custom weather, if I can. That's gonna be a pain. Alright. Okay, this is gonna take a while. You're lucky a series I said very... Ooh, the dev kit is lagging my thing. Give me a second. Yeah, no, it's 100% the tech. Okay, right. So we're gonna need a new folder. Content. Okay, I am gonna rename this to... And we'll rename this one. This is just stuff you gotta do to set up the mod. Alright, content-wise, we will go in here, new folder, we'll go hybrids, so that's for the creatures. New folder here, we'll go any structures we're going to have. We'll have another one for weapons. And we'll do another one for items. And then we'll do like an engrams as well, if I need any engrams. Alright, that should do it anyway. You played your first Arca on the Switch? Oh, damn. Alright, now we're going to make the folder. So we go Gamma, Hybrids, Delta Hybrids. You can select all on battery name. Yeah, could have done that. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Alpha. And then Omega. Now, Omega is the highest. So that is the 5 tiers we're going to be working with. And then we've got gamma. New folder is the moss light. Right, so that is where we're gonna go for there, but that's probably all we're gonna do today. I might add some extra stuff here, but I'm definitely going to add to favorites because this is definitely gonna be something we're gonna be working on at the moment. Click the save all. Alright, let's go grab a Mossa Chops model, which is in Primal Earth under M. There we go, Moss Chops. So we're going to grab the skeletal mesh. Asset actions. Going to export that as a FPX. I'm just gonna make a new folder. All right. I think that's all good. Bake material inputs. We'll play around with the material, I think. All right, and now we want to grab the Fiddlite, which is under Aberration, Dinos, Lantern Bird. Where are you? Lantern Bird. All right, so we want to grab the skeletal mesh. And we're going to export that one as well. All right, and then we can close certificate. Yo, what's up, Cyrus Rainbow? How you doing? I'm just going to refresh that. Oh, wait. Donations updating. Okay, we just broke $600 by the looks of it. Yo, alright, who donated? JK with the 100! Let's go, guys. We must reach all the goals for the kids. With the hashtag another 100 votes for the Quetzalcoatlus. I think the Quetzal's gonna win, like be top dog. I'm doing amazing. At the moment, we're making the first hybrid that chat has helped me design, or, well, come up with. So now we're gonna open up Blender. Exciting. All right, $150 more until we reach the beta hybrid creation. All right, so I don't need any don't need any of these. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and where did I save that? Is it under Blender, dev kit, exports, dinos? Okay, so we're gonna Moss Chops. We're gonna import the Moss Chops. Now it's gonna have all the LODs, which is something I'm just gonna have to make later. So we're gonna delete all those ones. So that is me Moss Chops. The bones, bone data. We're gonna viewport display. This is actually all right. You're the Blender master, Vern. Yes. I'm not a Blender master. I'm learning. All right, and then we want the lantern, the Fiddlite. Okay, we'll probably use multiple Fiddlites to kind of Okay, so with the lantern bird or the Fiddlite, we'll get rid of the 3 LODs. It's just a thing. Okay, so I find these dev kit streams super interesting, but might also be in Chinese. Alright, so we go stick. So the Moss Chops is the main body, so we're gonna kind of base it off that. I'd say we're adding wings, right? Do you do Halloween there? We do in New Zealand. It's not as definitely nowhere near as big as like you say the States. So we didn't do it this year because little one's not even 2 yet. So, but we probably will do trick-or-treating with her sometime when she gets a little bit older. And we'll go from there. Alright, so as I said, to be honest, we don't need to worry. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Could do. So we're gonna somehow fuse this. They're not gonna have any textures at the moment. Okay, that just makes it a little bit easier. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna have to create a whole new skeleton for this one. This one's gonna be actually a bit of a pain. So I can get the wings to work. Well, happy birthday to you, Troy. So maybe we'll, all right, because the moss shop's the base. I think we'll keep the 4. Don't move this. All right, I'm gonna actually duplicate the bird a bit. Right, this is gonna get fun. So we want to add like the wings, right? So if we go up here, I'm actually gonna go into. I don't really. I could keep the bones there for the wings and then fuse them, right? So I probably should keep the bones of the wings. But let's just go for like a basic concept here. Add the wings. So actually, we will. I think we'll make the moss drops a bit skinnier, so he gets a bit skinny. So bring him in a bit. He gets a bit skinnier. This thing will fly. This thing, I'm gonna make sure this thing can fly. Okay, because it's gonna have the wings. Let's stretch the wings out a bit there. So if we're gonna add, no worries, Cyrus. So if we're gonna go, I want to make it a bit wider. Definitely needs the, yeah, I think it does need some of the featherlight head. I do agree with you on that. Like the wings. I'm just trying to get the wings in a like a really good spot there. All right, I'm going to actually go into edit mode here. Give me a second. And we're gonna start deleting vertexes. This is gonna get. So I just want the wings. So I'm just gonna select this. We're just gonna delete shit. Vertices. Okay, this is gonna get very. We're just gonna start deleting stuff off this. We're literally just gonna get the concept of like how the hybrid. We kind of want the hybrid to look. I'll do all the fusing another time because that's just gonna require a lot of work. And we just want to get the basics started so we know exactly what we're working with. Alright. Alright, all good, Cyrus. Just remind me every so often to refresh the top thing. Oh, we got a new donation. This is literally... Alright, we got another one. Another one's come through. Who just donated? Ah! Another Quetzalcoatl vote. $55 from... Oh... Okay, I cannot read your name. But yo, thank you. I need to make sure I send the thank you messages. Make sure I do all that. Yeah, we got another 55. Yeah, I just need to remember to refresh that every so often because it's not actually auto updating. And it's like I have to refresh the whole page and everything. It's a little bit annoying, but hey, dude, we're at 655 already. Literally another $95 and we hit the beta level hybrid to be made as well. I'm not even half your age. Is that you, Gus? You're real. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna cut off the head for this one. Let's just boink. Boink. Get rid of everything here. Boink. Edges? No, it is vertices. 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 Oh my god, there's a lot of vertices I gotta delete. There's so many. Why is that not going away? There we go. Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing I can do. All right. Okay, so we've kind of got. Go back in the object menu. We've got the wings now. So if we go like that. feel like we need to make the wings a little bit bigger. Go off from there. We could go like have the wings more centered, right? I feel like they need to be a bit more forward. Like up here. You can rotate the FL model so the rear is downwards. That might help, maybe. Oh, I've actually moved it without the there you go, object mode. I need to go here. Okay. Okay, we go wider, go a bit longer. So we'll go like that. I'd say, yeah, the moss chops. Maybe halfway between the head and the midsection. More like, yeah, like maybe there, right? I'm just gonna make sure this is actually perfectly centered. It's probably not gonna be... Actually, wait. Let's center there. X is center, right? Cool. Atomically, the wings should connect just below the shoulder blades, which is probably right there, actually. Now you're looking at it, because you're thinking shoulder blades here. Atomically, yeah, should like connect around about there. Alright. I think that's pretty good spot there, right? Now, I do know the legs, we're just doing like a basic shape, and then... So that goes off there, and you're flat... Oh, that'd be cool. Okay. Right, so we just got that, but I do want to grab another... we'll go... Little wings over the back legs. So it's like a quad wing. Ooh. Ooh, meow mix. Oh, that could be cool, actually. Like, I'd have to, like, cut the wings separately. Cut off, like, one wing and then do... maybe use a mirror modifier to get it perfectly. But I do like that idea. Or... Actually, let's just have a look what that looks like. What's this one? You're 34. You mean tilt the wings a little bit forward? Like... Go like... Oh, actually, we go like that. I think there is good. And then we'll grab these backer wings. I think I call them. We'll make them smaller. So if that's gonna go like there, but we go... Bring it in. It'd have to be way smaller than that, alright? Okay. Hello, Ashley. How's it going? Kind of like that. I'd have to, like, make sure... X location. There we go. Yeah, I feel like even smaller than that, right? So maybe... Yeah, they're gonna be like way smaller, like maybe even like that. That size, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need to come up with a bit of a idea. Yeah, that's the size, but we probably want like one wing to come off like that. So what we will do, like tiny. Even get like smaller. Actually, what we will do, this is gonna get a bit funky. Is that the moss shop thing? Pose mode. No, no, that's not the moss shop. Okay, object. Where's the moss shop? That's the moss shop. Okay. I want to get into the back of the moss shop here. Go from the tail and scale your tail in a bit more. It's the back one. I want to bring your back in just a little bit. Okay, that works. And then, yeah, we grab these tiny wings. And I feel like, yeah, we have like one wing. It's just like kind of like here, maybe. Yeah, there. So we kind of want it to come off there. Right, I am going to cut this in half. Give me a second. Go into your edit mode. I'm just going to cut the one wing in half, like this basically in half. It's not perfect cut, but that's going to do. All right. Careful, Veno, you're going to make it look like a Concorde with teeth. It's like a Delta tier hybrid. I think this thing's gonna be like one of like Gamma actually. This is the lowest tier of hybrid. It's probably gonna be one of my favorites. Anything like up here? I just need to make sure we got no vertices. Probably a better way to do this than what I've done. Alright. Anything here? Cool. Alright, so let's go back to object mode. Grab this. No, those are the thing. Okay, so we want like the subtle little wing here. So we kind of want it to come off, rotate it a little bit so it's like just off from like here. Yeah, and this kind of sits a little bit more up. A little more rotation. Here we go. And then if we go ahead and add a modifier. Can I add a mirror modifier here? Yeah, alright. And then use that as the option. Like that. Ah! Yo, what's up, Mossy? How's it going? Yeah, like that. Oh, that looks sick. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Right. Hello, Saber Gamer. How's it going? Okay, so next up. Yeah, those are, yeah, that looks kind of cool there. We're gonna give it a bit more of a feather-like kind of facial features here. So what we want to do is I'm gonna leave that feather-like there because the reason why I don't want, I want that there just for like how work off. Okay. So we want to kind of give it more of like. So right. Those aren't wings. These little things aren't going to do much. The back wings aren't going to do much, but the front wings are definitely going to be the worth it. Okay, so what we want to do now is we're probably going to go for more of a, as I said, give it the fiddle-lighty kind of head. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably give it like a feathered chest. Yeah, have like feathers going along here as well. That's gonna be the freaking feathers are gonna be the bane of my existence when making these hybrids. Right. So we're gonna go with the head of. I want the fiddle-light head. Maybe, yeah, we go. So just got here feather chops. This is a moss light. We're calling it the moss light at the moment. All right. So, well, the feather is just fur cards. It's just making sure they work. You just donated to the. Hey, wait. Did you do? Wait. Oh, my one. It come through yet? Or is it 665? Oh, yay! We do have another donation. Thank you, Saber. Let's have a look. Hey, Saber Gamer with the 10 for Bronto. Refresh it. Yeah, so this is literally, this will be one of the first hybrids you can actually make, by the way. Right, so we want a bit more of the head's gonna be a pain in the ass. This is actually gonna, this is the bit we're gonna thing, but this is what we wanna, let's go into edit mode. Actually, did I go into the wrong edit mode? Here we go. Edit mode, so I can see, here we go. So we want the head. So if I select basically that, the head, as best as I can. Alright. Oh wait, if I can change my selection, there's a way. Oh, my brain, it's too early in the morning to think. Because I think you can basically select everything within the box, even through. There's a way to select when I'm doing it. I know there's a way to do that, and I can't remember. Is it under here? No. Ah, crap. Why no one trying to donate for the Diplo to get the DLC? I don't know. I just want to select the head and then inverse the selection so I can delete everything else so we can just work from the head. Because what I'm thinking we do is we kind of warp the head of the fiddle light to kind of basically replace the moss drop head, or at least add like this the detail here and the beak. Maybe give it more of a beaky mouth with the moss drop teeth. Ooh. What's top down again? Oh god, I can't remember perspective. 7. All right, here we go. Actually, let's give it. I have an idea. I'm actually gonna wait. It doesn't really matter about the thing here. I'm actually going to just it's like a psychotic puppet, yeah. Wait, it is in edit mode. And then I do the, oh wait, I remember. Select lasso. And we go like this. Boom. Okay. Wait, no, wow, what is it? There's a, reminds you of the Pokemon Infinite Fusion mod. Kind of going with that thing, there is a way. No, there's a way. There's a way. Um. My brain's gonna have to look this up. Enable face select. So if I do this, oh wait, no. Oh, all right, okay. And then we want to go here. So let's say we want to cut this thing's head. That's what we want. It's only giving me one side. That's not what I want. Okay, give me a second. Wait, this could be something. Oh my god, my brain's not functioning. Yeah, I know. It's not the box select, Sandy. I'm trying to like have it when I do the selection. It also selects everything on the other side, like everything in there. I know there's a thing. No. There's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. It's just my brain isn't trying to figure it out where it is. We could go wireframe. This might work actually. That works. brain functioned. There we go. Now if I go Control Shift I, no, can I invert that selection now? Is there, so there we go. So we got the head. That's what I want. Now all I need to do. Oh, we gotta refresh. We gotta refresh. We got a new donation. Yo! Oh my god, we're at 720! 720 trick shot. Caleb Adams just donated $55 to the extra life. Thank you, Caleb, you legend. Absolute beast. Okay. Right, now, how do I invert selection? I swear, like, I just did the... invert selection. My brain actually has gone fuzzle mode. I've never done invert selections anyway in Blender. Is it Control I? There we go, and then I hit delete. That's, oh my god. Alright. That would have made it easier for the wings as well. Okay, well, there we go. Now we've got a head to work with. Okay. Let's start mutating this head in a way. So we kind of want to, we'll just elongate it a little bit. Is this how everyone who mods creates their mods? Well, a lot of people would use Blender. Some people use other things. We kind of want to go wider face. Oh, this thing's gonna be distorted as hell. Okay. I kind of want... Definitely want those head... Okay, actually, I want to change the origin point of this. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Origin. Go do. No. There's a way to change the origin, and I can't remember how to do it. tilt a bit forward, yeah. So we'll go. Yeah, okay. I need to change the origin point. My brain's. Let's try. I'm forgetting everything. Oh, that's right. You can set origin. There we go. That actually did. All right, cool. Can you get rid of the chameleon style eyes? I think we'll use the moss chop's eyes. So what we want to do is I want to line it up so we might have to make multiple adjustments to the head. But what we will do is we'll go like something like that. Like over there. And so we'll have, make sure that's on 0. Okay. Just me. Is that not like perfectly aligned with your head? Okay, so we'll go. Just feels like it's not like that. Alright, so we want like that coming off there. Hello, Raptori, how you doing? What we can do is go into edit mode here. We'll go. This is how we're going to get a bit more fancy with it. So we're going to bring. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure X is on. So we're gonna start, we will select a bunch of these faces here. I'm just gonna start kind of deforming the mesh a little bit here. Yeah, we're doing good. We are designing basically one of the first hybrids I will have in the hybrid mod. So if I push this in, it should do it on both sides. Sweet, okay. So we can kind of bring that face in a bit more. So I can actually distort it. This is gonna get... Yeah. There's many other different ways to get the same result. Oh, there's different ways, like, a lot of this. If you're making models, people may use Blender to make models, like their own custom models. Not all. A lot of triangles. Meh. Okay. Right, I feel like... Do we drop this bit of the head? No. Let's go back to box select. Let's grab this part of your head and bring that down. Same with this. Let's bring that down as well. So kinda, I wanna go like that. So that would be, ooh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Too much. Just a little. Something to look like a dragon. Yeah, it looks kind of, yeah, I like that. Like that coming off there looks really cool. To be honest, you could, oh. Yo, that looks sick like that. Oh, that looks so cool. Yo. I'm guessing, yeah, the light would come off there, right? You'd have the light point there. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is so cool. Funny thing is, we're gonna go make the bloody Delta hybrid after this. Let's give that a nice little soft reset there. Oh, dude. All right, so got that so far. Okay, let's grab another head. Just so I've got another one. All right. So we kind of want to... Maybe... We said we kind of want to give it the beak, right? So if we want the beak... Maybe we snap the beak onto the actual head here. Yeah, we'll go off this. Okay. So let's say... We just want the beak from the spit. So actually, let's... What the hell is this? This is the Moss Light hybrid for my hybrid mod. And this was... Basically, we're getting the early concept. Or basically, we're just trying to lay out what I gotta put together. But this is a Moss Shop Fiddlite hybrid that will be part of my hybrids dino mod that I'm making. Part of the extra live stream, every $250 we raise, we will be basically designing a hybrid together through the 4 tiers. Well, 4 out of the 5 tiers. We may still do a mega one if we just somehow smash everything to bits. Right, so I think for this head, I just want the actual... the top beak. So we can have like the top beak cut into here. So we can have like kind of... Like, instead of the snout of the moss charts, we go to the beak. It will be able to fly. It'll be like a Lymantria, slow flyer. Ah, that sounds good, Saber. That sounds sick. The upper and the lower bit? Ooh. 12 hours, Veno is becoming a long stream. Hey, what's up, Raptor? Alright, should we get cut, like, try and cut the beak off? Yeah, we'll try and cut the beak off, and then... Okay, I need to save this. Actually, save as. We'll go into hybrids. And we'll make the Moss Light, as we're calling him. What am I making? We are making a hybrid for the hybrid mod. This is one of the Gamma tier hybrids that you'll be able to get, called the Moss Light. It is a Moss Shop Fiddlite fusion, or hybrid. And at the moment, we're just kind of mapping out how we kind of want to make the hybrid work. So I'm definitely gonna... Alright, so let's go here. Boom. We'll go into this mode, go into edit mode. Alright, we just want to cut off the... Right, we will go lasso select. Let's just cut off the upper beak, like to there. Alright, and then Control I. And we'll delete all vertices there. Okay, and now we've got that. We'll go that, okay. Or that. Right, that's the front beak. Move that over there. Let's grab this as well. Move that forward. Go 3 again. Edit mode. Go like that. This is, the bottom beak's gonna be a lot. Actually, no, we'll just grab the end. So we go lasso select here and we'll go like this. I just don't want to touch the tongue. Oh, I should go fate. No. Yeah. Add that. Okay, we might get a bit little. Undo. Go this way. Just make sure we get like a perfect shot. That. Alright. Control I. Hit delete. There we go. Now we got the bottom beak there. Okay, so origin to geometry. All right. So what we want to do is we want to grab the beak. Okay, this is gonna be a bit interesting. Do we actually grab the moss shop bones? We use the no. So I think we go into the moss shop edit mode here. And we will go top down. Grab and go wireframe mode. Grab. Oh, come on. Go box select. So we'll go box select. Grab that. This bit here. Then go into scale and kind of scale it in. So you kind of yeah. Oh, it's not really working the way I want it to. No. But does this teeth not actually... Is it just me, or is that these teeth not even sitting on it? But then again, I might have actually warped it. Okay. Let's scale... Origin to geometry. No... There we go. Center of mass, actually, that works better. Alright, make sure we zeroed out on the X origin. So we want the beak tip to be here. We're going to rotate a bit more. Alright. And then once we've done this, I guess we'll go back onto Arc and plan out the next hybrid. The Delta one. Alright, Okay, I feel like we go like that. Go a bit wider, so he's got like a thick beak. It ends there. And then we will go into edit mode. Make sure we're on X. Grab this bit and kind of pull it out. No, that's not gonna work. Vertices, go here. Just thinking, can I like pull these out? It's be interesting. How the hell am I gonna do that? Yeah, because you want the beak to end there. This beak's gonna be an issue. So we just go like thick beak. Like take over his whole mouth like that. Bring it so it sits like hey, I'm going good, man. I'm going good. We are creating a hybrid for my hybrid mod made from a moss chop and a fiddlelight. I'm trying to basically set up the beak in a way that works. Kind of like, oh yeah, that works. And then we go with the moss chop object edit mode. Make sure we got thing. We just start like kind of pushing his. Yeah, we'll just have to start doing this actually. push. To be like distorting it a bit more. Pull this up. This up. Okay. It's basically all I gotta do now is kind of like warp it in. So we like kind of bring its face in a bit. Oh, this is gonna be so distorted. It's fine. I could sculpt push this in. Might work better instead of doing edit mode like I am now. And we're just gonna have to move the teeth when we want to. But I think if we pull this in, like that. So pull that in. Pull this in. What much do you plan? Does it make a window that comes to life at darkness and it turns into a tree at night? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, pull, yeah, just pull everything in. So we kind of got like that going on there. I'm gonna definitely work on making the beak bit better. But we just want to get a simple concept. Yeah, we'll act like a light pet too. I think we'll have that. Alright, I'd say you lose these teeth here. So I gotta like kinda, we'll go the wireframe mode, try and delete these teeth. I'll rearrange some of the teeth as well. But these front teeth can, no, go bye-bye. Oh no, is this a moss raptor? No, it's a moss light. Moss chops fiddlite fusion. Or hybrid. I think there's nothing, okay. Yeah, we'll move the teeth, but there, you get the, like, the kind of idea is like that beak comes off there. It'll probably come a bit more, I'll probably shape it. Yeah, we'll need to do some dental work and stuff like that. I kind of like the idea of having like the bottom jaw be more of a beak, but then the top kind of just like, we like grab the top, the front. Actually, here we go. No, I've got an idea. We'll go wireframe. Just select the more frontal bit and kind of bring it forward like that. So it kind of sits like that. Then bring it in. So it's more... Okay, there's gonna be some stuff I gotta freaking fix. Yeah, I think like that. See the top beak? Yeah, go like that. So he kind of distorts his face a bit. Okay, this tooth I have to fix. Push the beak in a bit more. Yeah, I think so, right? Push the beak just a little bit further back. So it's like that. So it's kind of got like this beak bottom. Yeah, alright, I think that's what we're gonna work with. Oh, that's that. Okay. Can I just delete? Oh no, that gets rid of the whole thing. I have to come. Okay, what's that from? No, so that's give me that. Alright, let's sit here. Oh, I see. This is coming along nicely. Then I always get Light Pet and Minecraft mixed up. Hey! Hey, what's up, Stella? How's it going? Hello, Gaming Prodigy. I'd say we'll play around with the mouth. Okay, this probably needs to actually come down a little bit like that. And then come up. I think that is definitely the basics for the moss light. I might add some extra details, like what we could do here is Go like this. Grab the... Let's just say we make him feathered. Like, grab the feathery chest. Right, I'm just gonna... We'll do a basic little... what do I want? Okay, 3. No, go 7. Go this way. Edit mode. Let's just take out basically all of that. Take out the wings. I just want the chest. Take out the head. No, we don't want to... Okay, now we go this way. Take out this. It's just for an example. Take out the legs. And... Oh, wait, that should do. Right. So if we grab, like, all these feathers... You spot a Path of Titan. Kind of give it a spear crest with the extended bottom. True. Right, so what we want to do is grab, like... Let's say we grab the feathers from this. An example. We'll set origin just for my freaking... to center of mass. Alright, so let's say we add, like, a bunch of feathers here. So we'll go like this. Example. This is just example idea. So, oh, not the... Yeah, go like that. Go wide. And kind of give him like a little bit of a feathery chest. Like this. Yeah, like that. Like have the feathers come down here. That's probably going to take a little bit more work to do, but that's an example. I would like to get rid of all these bones. Can I just, I need to disconnect these bones. Because if I delete the bones, it gets rid of the beak. I don't want to get rid of the beak. Okay, that's in here. Here we go. Unlink? Now if I delete... No, that's actually moved it, hasn't it? Alright, we'll just leave it there for now. But I think, for the basic concept, that works. Alright, so we got the wings. You got the wings, this will be your moss light, you got the feathers coming along the chest, there's like a bit of a chest plume going on there. The lower beak with the eye, like the spit up here. And that would be your moss light. Alright! That is the first hybrid design. I'm gonna go get myself a drink of water, because I am out. And... we will go ahead and design up the Delta hybrid now, which means we do need some inspiration. So we will hop back onto Arc, and we'll get a picker wheel, another wheel going. So kibble, we need to look at kibble tiers, so we can thing. And so the Delta is definitely a bit better, but not too much better, right? Let's say Delta could add some creatures from the regular kibble tier, but like Delta, you'd be able to, like your trike, raptor kind of tier creatures, maybe going up to things like as much as a Kano, maybe. Because Beta, I'd say, would be your like your Allos, your Racers, all that, and then Alpha, yeah, all right. We'll have to have a little geese here. I will be back in 2 seconds. Those back wings maybe fit better on the front legs, where they're connected to the body. I don't know. We'll play over, but I think that's definitely a good starting point for the moss light. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to get some water and... Baja, it's gonna be a full like mod that you gotta play through. I don't think they work as cosmetics. All right. All right, time to do Delta Hybrid. Now the Delta Hybrid can still use stuff that we found like in the Gamma tier, but adds a bit more selection. So things like your Anki, your Patchy Rhino show up in here. Deinonychus is an option as well. So I'd say if we go like by kibble tiers for definitely these, the Delta Hybrid will probably add some of the regular kibble creatures into the potential list. Certain things that I wouldn't add are like the Deinosuchus. The Deinosuchus is 100% a creature that I think belongs in the alpha tier. All right. We'll add regular kibble into this list. Anything else we could add that now we get access to? Ooh. What else could we get access to here? For a Delta, that wouldn't work. Ravager definitely adds into the, I'd say would be a Delta tier creature. Alright, let's actually go... Let's have a look at the saddles, actually. So, we're going game, go crafting. Oh, dude. I literally just went out, and now I need to go for a leak. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, go by engram level. Okay, let's have a look at the saddle. Moralitops 100% Delta tier creature. Trike, Raptor. Meguana's an option as well. Polyscorpius, I'd say. Procoptodon. See, Stego, I think, suits, because it's not... Stego's more, I feel like, a beta tier. Patchy Rhino is definitely Delta, so is Villano, Manta, Galley. These two, that's Delta. Both of those, definitely, that's beta, sorry. These are Delta. Terrorbird's probably Delta. Dode's Delta. Sarko, I'd say, yeah. Saber, yeah. Tyrannon. Alright, we got a lot more. Like, Racer, definitely not. Definitely not Calico. Okay. We got a lot. Oh, we broke the 750. We broke the 750. All right, we are making a beta hybrid as well today. Let's go. We might have a break between the Delta and the beta though to do some things. Hyena, Armadillo, Cat, Valwyn as rideable ones. So I'm not including the Armadillo. So anything that's found in Bob's Tall Tales or Fantastic Tames, I'm not including. The Valwyn and like eventually Osodon and stuff I may use because it depends. They might not be available because of the whole so anything that's paid extra than base game we probably won't use. Yo, Stefan, thank you for the donating $30, getting us to that 3rd milestone already. Damn. Shout out, Stefan. Are you splitting the alpha, beta, gamma by drag weight? That could be a good way to do it, actually. Oh, I meant to have to go on the drag weight because there's certain things that have such like Daedon. I wouldn't consider Daedon a delta creature. Because it's gamma, delta, beta, alpha, omega. Omega kind of makes more than, like, takes fusions from multiple and is, like, super strong. Like, these are, like, your in-game, like, stronger than, like, Giga type stuff. Yo! Hold the phone! Thank you, Seven. Alright. Yeah, now we have to do the beta. Alright. But as I said, we're just gonna put it into like concept phase. Alright. Let's get back to planning out this delta. Drag weight's an interesting thing. So drag weight is it's basically like the weight of the creature, and it dictates if you can pick up a creature like by hand or with tames and stuff like that. It's a hidden factor that you don't really use that often, but here you go. So drag weight here. So if we go top down, this is all the drag weight of every creature. So as I said, is gamma before? Is it delta gamma? You are right there, Baha. But I'm going alphabetically, right? We're going gamma, delta, beta, alpha, and then omega, just because, yeah. Basically, how heavy it is a dino to drag it. Yeah, stick it on an elevator. So I'd say, like, if we did by drag weight, anything 200 and below would be deltable, right? So Velo, Sarco, Pechirhino, Mantis. See, this is stupid. A Thyla's drag weight's 180. The Thyla is 100% not a second tier creature, right? So maybe we're just gonna kind of play with it, what we think. Like Tropio, Argy. Alright, so we're just gonna have to like kind of play around with it. Any other like... Is there anything untamable that I would consider in this tier? No. We're gonna take untamable off for this one because... no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. I could... I see, Baha. Oh, who's the heaviest drag weight? I'm pretty sure it's the Titano. No. It might be, actually, the Basilosaurus. No, Shasta. Shasta, then Basilo. Yeah. See you, Stephen. Thank you once again for your donation to the Extra Life cause. Nah, Sandy, the reason Phyllis can't go in boss fights is because it can climb. So, I'm pretty sure what they've done, because you can take a, Thyla into the Rockwell Arena, but you can't anything else, right? And so, I'm pretty sure it's to do with the climbability. That's why Megalania can't go in boss fights as well. It's because it can climb. Yo, what's up, Power Poof? How's it going? Alright. Let's go for the list of creatures. We'll add regular kibble. We'll do preferred by, I think. Yeah, we'll do preferred by because there's a few in here that maybe might not make Delta. If we do, yeah, we'll do preferred for kibble now. Deinonychus can also climb. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I know the Thyla's got some, I don't know if, because drag weight doesn't matter, because you can take, like, things smaller than a, yeah. Boss cheese is back. Yeah, true. Alright. Alright, let's just spin the wheel and see what our 70% could be under. What are we going to be looking for this Delta tier? Rideable. So it's just a rideable creature. It doesn't matter. It can be saddled, non-saddled. So it needs to be a naturally rideable creature. Alright, and for the 30%, the second part of the hybrid is a shoulder pet. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. All right. So we got a rider. Okay, can we just go back to? So any rideable creatures. Pyromanes are not allowed, Dutchy man. No pyromanes in this. No, it works. So you think about it, the 70% is a rideable creature, right? It's still gonna be rideable. It's just gonna be something fused with a shoulder pet. There's a lot of different shoulder pets. Like we can fuse a Pego with a raptor, right? So rideable creatures like direwolves. Done. All right. So remember, we need to get 4 rideable creatures for voting on. So if you want to look at the saddles, or we'll go by the. Let's go have a look at the kibbles. Actually, we'll look at the kibbles, by the way. Pick a wheel. All right. Rideable creatures in the kibble tiers. That works like the pyromane, not the pyromane itself. Oh, I see. That could be, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of work though. That could be an option. Maybe we'll put that in the maybe thing if I can figure it out. Like the potential pyromane mimic. I'm gonna call it a mimic for the switching. All right. Wolf of a Cosmo. We're not using any paid creatures for these hybrids. I'm just kind of avoiding the Bobswell Tail creatures and the Fantastic Tames, and at the moment the Lost Colony creatures. All right. Remember, you can also do sea creatures as well. So if we're looking at list of creatures, let's say rideable creatures we can add. Like if we're going off the flying rideable creatures here, I'd say Gasbag kind of works. Lymantria kind of works. And Pteranodon would be your only flying creatures like rideable. But like, there's sea creatures rideable, we'd go, of course, the Ichthyosaurus plus the Mantas up there. Sarco, definitely option, I think. Barry? Could borrow the same mechanic from the... yeah, true, yeah. Let's try and do creatures that are available in the game at the moment. So no Gen 1, no Gen 2, or Fjordor creatures. We'll just avoid them. Yeah, I'd say Direwolf is available. Like, if we're going off land creatures, Direwolf. If we're going rideable, so we'll just go through here. Anki, 100%. Afro, I'd say Beta. That would be hilarious, normality. So, Bizabufo, Anki, Aranio. What's it called? Yeah, like, we keep going, keep going. Diplodocus. Diplodocus I'd consider a Delta creature as well. Direwolf is definitely usable. Dode could be something. Equus. No. Gacha. So Galley could work for here. Gigantopithecus can also work in this area. For rideables. Iguanodon. Capro. Meguana. Megalania, Mantis, Megaloceros. Any insects would be cool to hybrid with. Yeah, true. Like, right, so we need to get a poll going for the first rideable creatures because you guys are dictating what he is. But the reason I go in game is so we can actually have a little, we can have a look at stuff like saddles and stuff. But when you throw some names at me, we'll get the polls on both platforms going. Just gonna make sure I am. Yeah, all right, live stream. All right, let's start a poll. Delta hybrid rideable creature. So we're gonna have 4 options to pick from because that's the max you can do on what's it call it on YouTube. Twitch, on the other hand, you can do 5. But we will go off of what we got. So I'm just gonna set up the polls and then we can start dictating what we want to chuck on there. Remember, the polls will go for 5 minutes. Defense unit that turns into a scout, which has armor talker scout function. Maybe an interesting thing. I'd say, like, you could also use stuff like the enforcer as well. But actually, can we find a list of rideable creatures? Is there a way I can actually just... Ah! Perfect! Here we go! Yo, Dota deck's coming in clutch. Right here. Alright, Milkies. Alright, here's all the rideable creatures in Ark at the moment. No, we'll say no to Elo, Amarg, Andrew Sarkis. Angular, yes. Anki, yes. Aranio, yes. Archelon, no. RG, no. No, no, no. Yes, no, no, yes. Not in the game yet, so no. No, yes, no. I think Kano would be the best thing. So yes, yes, no to Serato, no to Calicatherium, no to that, no to Daedon, yes to that one. To Deinonychus. No, 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 yes, yes. No, yes, or yes, yes. And then we want shoulder pits, right? Is there Dododex shoulder mounts? There we go. Right, so we're fusing with something from this list that is not OP. So we need 4 creatures from here. 4 creatures from here. Just chuck some names off, and literally we'll do. I'll just do the first 4 that works. Direwolf. All right, one option is Direwolf. We'll lock that in. The Direwolf is one option. See you next Friday. All right. All right, Calico I won't say is a Delta creature. Patchy Rhino. All right, Patchy Rhino it is. We'll add that one on too. Patchy Rhino. Mammoth I'd say is beta tier. Baja. I'd say Mammoth would be beta. The Beaver. All right, we'll chuck the Beaver in there. Casteroides. And all right, Casteroides. All right, and one last Anki or Feathered Raptor. Ooh, Anki. Should we go Anki? Or should we have 2 herbivores and 2 carnivores? We're good. Yeah, we'll go Deinonychus. I feel like it's gonna win though. Oh, no. Nah. We'll go Anki. No, I like, we'll go Anki. Honestly, we'll go Anki. All right, I'm starting the poll now. Make sure to vote. This will dictate the 70% of the thing, the rateable creature. So we've got options: Direwolf, Patchy Rhino, Casteroides, and Anki. Remember, it ends up being Direwolf. It gets no saddle. All right, 5 minutes to get your votes in for the first creature. At the moment, Direwolf is in the lead on YouTube. Actually, no, we've got a 3-way tie with Direwolf, the Beaver, and the Anki on YouTube at the moment. Twitch, we have a tie between the Direwolf and the Beaver. Ooh, interesting. All right. Remember, this is the first Delta tier, so this will be the tier after Gamma. I'm just going to do it that way. I think this is going to be close. Whoa! Nissa? I'm building a hybrid mod, and so part of the goals for the extra live stream is every 250 USD, we get to design one of the hybrids for each of the tiers. Except for Omega, but we might still do Omega if somehow, like, we hit the 1,000, and then let's say we just go to town and hit like 1,500, then I'll do an Omega as well. We'll add a stretch goal for 1,500 for an Omega Dino. All right, so far on YouTube, Anki is in the lead with 39% of the votes. On Twitch, the Beaver is in the lead with 3 votes. I wish I could see the amount of votes that were in. We already created one, which was our Gamma one, which was the Moss Light, which is a Moss Shop Fedlight hybrid. And what we do is, after we've kind of picked what we do, we grab the creatures out of the dev kit, chuck them in Blender, and start kind of just mix mashing them to get like a basic concept of the hybrid. And then later on, I'm gonna, in my own time, build them. But these ones will be the first ones that I actually make and hopefully work with to get everything like the tiers done and whatnot. Castor already says 5 vote. Isn't that Beaver's in the lead on Twitch at the moment? Damn. And I wish I could see the poll information, like how many votes total. I'm gonna have. Oh, this might be a lot closer than I think. Anki is pretty strong. I think like Anki's definitely a lot stronger than most. I think it's definitely one of the higher delta creatures. So this might be like a higher tier delta, like top tier delta that people use. But the thing is, get mixed with a shoulder pet. So out of everything here, Cosmo's not allowed, Drakeling's not allowed. We're not doing Ferox or Fjordhawk or Sinnoh or Noglin. Like, honestly, looks like 10 total votes here. So at the moment, yeah, we've got 24 votes on YouTube, and on Twitch we have 10 total votes. Okay. So I've got to definitely collate everything once the votes are done to make sure we have the actual winner. Because this is very close. Because at the moment, Anki has 40% of the votes over on YouTube, while the Beaver has 20%. Anki Cat. Yeah. I don't know how this hybrid is going to work, by the way. Like, a shoulder pet with an Anki, this is going to be interesting. And the Anki's 70%, so it's going to be a bit more of a bulky, like, Anki, but, like, what are we going to be mixing with it? Hey, Crazy Deal, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're working on our second hybrid of the stream, actually. We've also got the third one already unlocked, Anki Otter. Anki Otter could be kind of fun, actually, yeah. Get, like... I thought, oh, this is gonna be, it's gonna be like a fluffy thing, right? Why is the cat the emoji icon? Don't ask me, that's that's the Dododex devs thing. Okay, we can bring these back on. I feel like beta we won't have shoulder pet, by the way. I'd say shoulder pet there won't be any shoulder pets within the beta hybrids. Glowtail could, oh yeah, Glowtail could work really well. Alright, is that the poll? Alright, Castrati, ooh, alright, in the polls. Alright, the poll, there we go. 27 votes, Anki got 41% of that, so what's 41% of 27? 11 votes. Okay. So, the Anki got 11 votes, and the Beaver got a total. The Anki got a total of 12 votes. The Beaver got a total of 10. Alright, so it is Anki is it. We're using the Anki. Okay. Alright, can I just change to daytime? So, we have now got, we'll summon in an Anki, so we know what we're... Our basis of this hybrid is the Anki. This thing's gonna be interesting. Alright, so we've got an Anki. Now we gotta fuse it with a shoulder pet. So the shoulder pet takes up like more 30%, as I said. The second thing takes up the 30%, but here's the shoulder mounts. We need 10, we need 4 to add to this. Oh, this is probably gonna be the most whack hybrid, actually. Hello, Chrysanthemum, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So. Right, let me set up the poll. This is member... It's going good, it's going good. We are just setting up a poll for a shoulder pet to merge with a Anki. So, Anki and what exactly? Okay. Right, so we're gonna get 4 shoulder pets to pick from. And we'll go from that. Alright, so. Pego? You would chuck the Pego on there. Pego Mastax. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it's definitely an option. Hey Veno, watch 100 Days Mammal was fun to watch. What's the name of the mod setting you used to see the creature stats with the that is vanilla with sprinkles, Crazy Devil. No Drakeling. So I will say for this, we're not using any fantastic tames or Bob Sortail DLC creatures or like anything that's paid DLC on top of the base game. We will not be using for this mod, just for thing. Cat could be fun. All right, we'll chuck cat. We'll chuck the cat on there. So we got Pego, cat. Yeah, the Drakeling. It would, dude. Drakeling would have been OP as hell. Like just having the quad wing, like. But I kind of don't want a winged creature for this one. Honestly. Otter. All right, we're chucking Otter as well. Otter is an option. All right, we need one more. All right, let's chuck on the Jaboa. Not Jarboa. Jaboa. Okay. Right. I don't know how this fusion is going to be. But there we go. Polls have started. You have options of Pego. We have Pego, Cat, Otter, Jaboa. Get your votes in. So this is going to be hybridizing with an Anki. I don't know how this is going to work. We're going to have to figure out something. And at the moment, the cat has taken a massive lead with 47% of the votes over on YouTube. And it's also in the lead over on Twitch. Oh, we doing Cat Anki. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to tie over on YouTube with the Cat and the Otter. Spiky cat thing. Yeah. Go for like, maybe more like, oh, this is going to be interesting. How am I going to fuse this together? It's definitely going to be a smaller, like, it's going to be smaller than an Anki in my opinion. But maybe a bit more agile with like cat mobility or something. Ooh. We can, and what are we going to call this? Anki cat. Or if it's going to be the Anki cat. At the moment, Otter's in the lead over on YouTube though. And Cat has 2 votes on Twitch. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Well, Otter's winning at the moment. Otter is in the lead at 40% of the votes, but the Cat only just behind at 36. Anki needs to go on a diet. It's like this big ass Anki mixed with some like tiny little thing. That's gonna be funny. We can get really creative with this one, actually, I feel like. Anki cat at. Ata! 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 At! At. Alright. That's gonna be brilliant. Give me a second. I think. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Otter has won. Baby needs whiskey. Ah, yeah, she's a little bit unwell. All right, so Cat got 3 votes on Twitch, and the winner on... Alright, I think it's a clear win for the Otter here. The Otter got 12 votes. Right? No, not 12 votes. It's 44%. 15 votes. Well, the Cat got... Ooh. Wait, we have a tie. It's a tie. Oh, it's a tie. Oh, it's a tie. No. Because the Otter got... Yeah. Otter got 3 votes. Oh, no, the Cat got... Yeah. Oh, we're going to flip a coin between Otter and Cat. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to do the coin flip. All right. Oh, no. Finish recording Unix tutorials of paint. Huh. Hey, dude. Is that for the... thingy? Oh, doo-doo. Oh, right, yeah, we have a tie. Alright, we're gonna refresh the donation, so I actually... Oh, we've had new donation. Hold up, before we flip the coin, let's see, we're at $800 now. Woo. Oh, you guys are legendaries. Tails never fails for Cat. Alright. Tails for Cat, heads for Dino. Alright, we got a couple of new ones come through. Saber Gamer with $20, another 20 with hashtag compy. Sadly, Saber, if you're in here, that won't count because oh no, compies do count. Never mind. Shut your mouth, Veno. Yes, compy does need thing. Or should we do spin? Oh, we have a spin wheel. We'll do a spin wheel. Take it out a coin. Coin can be weighted. You're right. Let's just create a second wheel. All right, we'll do not compy. Otter or Cat, because we got an absolute tie, right? So whatever this lands on is what we're going to be adding. Who are the TLC leads? I think leading at the moment is Quetzal and Giga, a top 2. And Michelle Harris also donated $30 with another 30 votes to the Uranio. I agree with that one. Gotta need some love for that. I'm hoping the Uranio actually wins, but yo, thank you to you guys. We're now at $800, which means another 200, and we hit the actual 1,000 milestone that I wanted to do for my first stream, which is insane. We're only 3 hours in, we're almost hitting that goal, which is ludicrous. Your guys' generosity is amazing. And that means we also unlock the alpha tier, and then we might add an extra milestone for 1,500 to make an omega level hybrid. And if we go 2,000, we will do a community vote for a creature to add to my premium map, Etheria, that you guys can design and stuff like that. All right, here we go. Is it Cat or is it Otter? It is the Otter. All right. Otter Anki Fusion, or Hybrid, sorry. Switch wheel, go back to this one. All right, so we are now somehow making a hybrid between these two. So somehow we're gonna mix these, a furry Anki, kind of, maybe? Like, maybe we add like some otter feet, like it comes a bit of a fast, it's like a swimmer, because the otter can swim. Ooh, this might be actually really cool. We do have to come up with a name for it. So, Otter Anki, all right. Motter Anki meme is about to come real. Anketer, the Anketer will, ooh, Anketer works, yeah. All right, we'll go Anketer at the moment. We might play with the name, but Anketer works. Ottosaurus, ooh. Underwater oil miner, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that'd be, yeah, like definitely. I feel like this definitely gives some like abilities to swim. Otelosaurus. Or needs lots of fur. Yeah, I'd definitely say deep sea mining hybrid. Yeah, this is actually definitely get quick, like fast in the ocean kind of thing. Yeah, I'd definitely say we'd go for like more like the otter legs. Keep the Anki tail, and maybe, yeah, definitely gotta put those otter legs over the Anki legs, so it gets that fast like swim. I mean, a bit more sleeker and everything. Oh, tanker. Ooh. Oh, tank. Ooh, I like that one too. The Ottosaurus sounds cool as well. Otter face with spikes and stuff. Yeah, we could play around with it. I do like Ottosaurus though, because it's like, I think Ottosaurus and aquatic Anki would be cool. I think that's what we're going. We're gonna go for like a bit of an aquatic Anki. All right, see you when you get back, Mr. Baha. Let's just refresh that. It's the way. Okay. I returned with beef ramen. Oh, nice. All right, we're gonna open up the dev kit. Spin wheel the names. We could do. Should we spin wheel the names? Yeah, we'll spin wheel the names. Let's do it. That's otter lizard. Just otter lizard. Yeah. All right, let's go here. Let's get some of these good names you guys got. We got Ankita. I saw that one. Ottosaurus. Otanka. Otelosaurus. Any other names that we saw in here? Got the Ankylota. You got the Alright, we've got 5 names for potential for the name of this hybrid. Ankylotosaurus. I like that one too. It's like a. Why don't we go Ankoto? Ankylotosaurus. Ankylotosaurus? No, Ankylotosaurus. Ankylotosaurus. If it was an otter cat, it would have been Oat. Oat. Oh my god. Otter cat would be kind of funny hybrid too. Alright, I think we'll go with those 6 names. Let's see what the name of this hybrid is going to be. It is the Otanka. Oh, Otanka it is. There we go. That is going to be the name of this hybrid. Otanka. Alright. Alright, dev kit is loaded. Oh, I just... Wally! I just closed the dev kit after loading it up. It's like oil tanker, yeah. I'll take, let's go. You played RPV official today and they nerfed the cakes. You can only use 1 breeding cake now. Oh, so you can only use 1 breeding cake? So there's no point. So it's just go for ascended then. Oh damn, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, ain't it? I have a breeding cake. I need it for the aloes, the challenge. Alright, so after we've made this one, I think we're gonna hop back in, play a bit of Ark before we do the beta hybrid. Or should we just go straight into the beta hybrid? Hit them all. We've also got to do my Deathless overhaul mod fun, which you guys get to pick the overhaul mod, or we spin wheel it. And we can decide the map. Except for Valguero. I don't want to touch Valguero because Valguero at the moment has my no harvesting save on it, and I cannot be asked trying to fix that. Or try and remove that. By the way, I'll showcase the first hybrid for anyone who's missed it, like the concept design of it. Deathless Primal Fair, joking, that'd be really... the funny thing is, Raptorial, I was working on a Deathless Primal Fair run. I was up to the Omega bosses before my save crashed. I was doing on the center. I literally was up to the point of doing, no, not Omega. What's before Omega? So the first hybrid ended up being a Mosschops Featherlight carry. And the new hybrid is now, the second hybrid we're doing is Anki Otter, which is a Delta hybrid. So make sure I close. Oh, it's minimize. Veno, brother, what are you doing? Hey, Sandy has sent us some codes for the Astral. By the way, the Astral. Cheers. So we will be giving out some codes. I do have 2 codes for the Astral Cosmetic Mods, which is the one that we've been using on the Alphabetical Challenge. So I got 2 of those to give away, and I've got a code for the new TMNT Ninja Turtles thing. I've always wanted to do a Deathless like overhaul mod thing. Oh, the hoodie string. I just realized the hoodie string on this thing is broken. No, it's only coming out one side. I look like a wombat. Oh well. Omega could be fun. Yeah, we could do Omega as well. I have Omega. I have Primal Nemesis. We have Primal Chaos. We have Docs 2.0. To be honest, I kind of want to leave Docs 2.0 alone because me and Ross are planning to jump back in it together. We're just trying to figure out how we're going to actually do the video, like what we want to do for the product that you guys get to watch. You're working on a Capra skin for the Bigfoot. I don't know how to do the skins, Cobra. Like, that's definitely not up my alley. But I'd say 100% if you haven't joined the Arc modding Discord, join there. Like, literally, you could probably ask a question about what you've just asked me in there. There will be someone in that Discord that will literally help you. The Discord's amazing for help. I need to ask more help in there sometimes. Extinction Core? I've never heard of Extinction Core. There's also, what's it called? Descended as well. Alright. So, let's go to the Veno Hybrids content. So we've already in the Gamma got Mosslight. So Delta, we now have the O-Tanker. Alright, we'll lock that in. And we need to export the Anki and the Otter, which is Primal Earth, Dinos, Ankylo. So we want the skeletal mesh of the Ankylo. Asset, we'll just export for the moment. Here we go. I can get rid of level of detail, right? So only, I think that should only export the main one. I don't know if that works. Yeah, definitely look into that, Cobra. That's just going to help you out so much. If you got any, like, queries about the dev kit or trying to do something, honestly, best place. And we want the Otter. Alright. So we export the Otter. I am just going to keep level of detail off so I don't actually have to play with it. Because that's something I'm going to have to do myself. Okay, we can close the dev kit now. But for anyone who missed out on the first Gamma Hybrid, I will showcase the basic concept we have at the moment. Because that's all we're doing is we're doing the basics to kind of get like a layout of what I want. And then we'll go from there. So we'll go Open region. We'll open up the moss light. So here, I can delete that one for now. I know, don't worry about all the bones, but this is the moss light at the moment. Which is your moss chop fid light kind of hybrid. Where can you find the link to the Discord? I'm not too sure. I could probably get you one. I'll get you one for yourself here, mate. I'll see if I can make an invite. If I can make an invite, I've got you. I don't think I actually can. Never mind. No, oh, wait, we'll see, we'll see. Copy link. I can't. No, I don't have permission to give you an invite. Crap, I don't even know where you'd actually go to find that. But yeah, that is the moss light. So, yeah. It's going to be like a very weak early flyer, but I think it's going to be a bit of fun. So, we will just save for the moment. We'll just start new. Okay. Right, now we're working on the tanker. All good's crazy, devil. Thanks for popping in your legend. Okay, right, so we've got the Anki. I think it should only come up with, that's perfect. We actually get, as it should be the base. Yeah, Anki 01. Is that the base mesh? Is that what the base Anki mesh? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So we've got the Anki. I'm just gonna go stick so I don't have to see that. Is it possible to make custom animations as well for these? Yeah, I'll have to make some. Custom animations isn't the hardest thing in the world, it's just time consuming. I do know how to do some of those. Because I'm gonna have to make custom animations for my own creatures I gotta make as well. Alright, and then we got the otter. So the otter, we will grab, I'm just gonna make these sticks. Okay. Right, so somehow we are going to be fusing these two together. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to make a base version over here. So we're gonna use the Anki. Alright, no. Undo. Move them over. Okay, so grab the Anki. Duplicate that. And move them over here. So we have a, that will be like the basic Anki, and then we will move otter over here. Okay, that just makes, all right. You should try making a Primal Fair style mod. I have a plan to. It's very easy. Send help. Alright. So. Let's say, I think this thing should be smaller than, we'll make it smaller than a normal Anki. Maybe go to like that size, right? So it's smaller than a normal Anki. We'll grab the otter. Make this bigger, and then bang, fusion. All right. So I want to get the otter to about the same size as that. Okay. Make sure we're on. No. Wait, that's not the X. What? What? Oh my god, no. Okay. No. All right, we got an issue here. So you should be on 0. Yeah, okay. I'm going to re-import another otter. I just realized that's just done goofed. Okay. This one. There we go. This otter can be our base mesh. See, for some reason. Wait, if I go to 0, does it go. Okay. Don't worry. Otter 2? I don't need that. Okay, Otter 2. Here we go. if you try doing it look like a Minecraft animal. Okay, so let's say we kind of want to go for the otter legs, right? Definitely give it more of that otter kind of under vibe. I don't know if we'll go for the otter face. Okay, this could be interesting. Okay, so I think that works. Right. So next up, I think we will squeeze him in. So he comes a bit thinner. We'll just do one tail. I like that, actually. Alright. And we'll grab this otter, kind of squeeze him in there so the legs... Alright, yeah, okay, we're getting somewhere. We just need to make this thing's legs suit... No, wrong one. Come out a bit more. Alright. Okay, so, right, what we want to do is we want to neuter the Anki's legs. I'll probably make the Anki's face a bit, we'll probably like squish the Anki's face in it as well. But we're going to have to play with this a bit. Could go like... Yeah, I definitely want the plated armor coming through. With a bunch of the feathers. Okay. Right, let's just hide you for a second. And let's go into edit mode. Alright, let's start by, let's go, let's just hide the other otter over here. So I don't have to see it. Or the other original Anki. I'd say we definitely want to get rid of these legs in a way. So I gotta just start taking off this thing's legs. This feels a bit brutal, by the way. We have to get a bit clinical with this, so I don't start cutting off accidental areas. Yeah, I'd say keep the Anki tail. Like, it's meant to be 70% of an Anki, 30% of an otter. So, like, definitely otter legs. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to cut, though. Some of these we might have to get a bit more, like, go with a lasso select and go like this. Is that a spiked baseball bat? All good, Carrie. Enjoy your movie marathon. Thank you for popping in, your legend. Alright. Okay, we're definitely just gonna have to cut this thing's legs off as best as we can. This is probably gonna be one of the harder ones when we start like mixing matching things legs and stuff. But I think it makes sense to. It's either I do the legs or I do the feet. But I think actually doing the whole legs is probably. I don't really want to be cutting off parts of the body though. Just the leg. Okay. Alright, this thing has no legs now. Okay. I think the otter is a little bit on the, needs to come in a little bit like that. And move it more forward. Oh, yeah, and have all that underbelly fur, right? Ooh, okay. Now we should have, like, the fur come up, so you got the legs. Yeah, I think we definitely need to distort the face a bit more for, like, give it more of that ottery feature, maybe. Okay. Right, now I think we need to go into edit mode on this thing. Go here. Hello, the passion! Veno, you're a bit late to be Frankensteining in your thing. Otter body with the anky legs. Nah, because I want it to swim. Because this thing's gonna be able to swim, so I want it to have the padded feet. Add them whiskers. Oh, you're definitely gonna add the whiskers, eh? Give it more whiskery vibes and stuff. Okay. First off, let's just start deleting stuff here. So I can get like a little bit of a alright. Oh yeah, that's kind of working there. I like... Nice little... Ah. Yeah, we go with those kind of legs like that, right? I'm definitely gonna have to warp it a little bit, kind of play with how those work. But I think... Yeah. We'll probably like... I'll probably do it by leg basis, so I'll duplicate this, cut the... But we're just gonna go basic design, like get the basic principles of what we want the hybrid to really look like. But I think that works there. I think I need another otter. And we're gonna start playing with the face, maybe add some more feathers. Definitely have like a lot of the feathers underneath, maybe. So like on the tail here, have like the feathers go up this way. I probably should have kept the tail and then cut it like there. But too late now. Definitely need to like warp this into there. Yeah, alright. I like that. This one might be a lot more simpler than the moss light. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna do the head here. I do think I need to actually basically take his head, take the actual head, so we go top down view, grab what we consider the head. Actually, it's probably better to go from a side angle here. Get rid of the other Anki we cannot see. No. I want to grab this thing's head. This damn spikes are going to do my head in. Is there any way I can get around without ruining some spikes? Oh, we might actually cut some of the spikes off anyway. Okay, so we'll just grab that. And what we'll do is grab this and make it a bit more stuffier. And then bring it back So he's got a bit more of a stubbier head. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like alter some of the spikes here, so he's not as spiky. All right, that gives me his head. Okay. Mumgover, I am doing good. We are creating a Anki Otter hybrid here. Yeah, we definitely want to make him less spiky, right? Just trying to think of what spikes we gotta take out. Like, we still want some spikes, but not all the spikes. Which maybe means, what do you mean? Alright, we refresh the... Yeah, I think all the... Yeah, these side spikes, 100%, I do agree with that. Maybe, like... But yeah, we definitely trim some of the top ones. Big ones in the middle go away. Yeah, I think so. Alright, what we got? We'll do this in sculpting mode. This might... if I can... Somehow... Flatten. Can I, like, just, like, straight out flatten this? Right. Actually, it's probably easier just go into edit mode. The spike. Oh, the spikes. Oh no, that's easy. Okay. Go ahead. It's a coordinate, so spikes equal drag. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna remove this. We'll move this middle row of spikes to like here. We'll leave the couple on the tail. So that one. Right. Which means, I can select all connecting. There's a way, there we go, that's what I wanted, okay. Go here, down to there, over to here, 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 here. Okay, we're just gonna have to kind of just select around to delete this. Okay. You go. Anki pruning. Yeah, Anki pruning time. Just want to make sure I get all these bottom faces. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, here we go. That's what we want. Just to make sure we have everything selected. Have the longest spikes facing back on the base of the tail. Oh, like, what? Okay. Wait, ooh. Look into that soon. Okay, so we want to take out the spikes here. It's turning spring for you, right? Yeah, it is spring here already. And there'll be summer literally a month away. Oh, what? No. What's happened? Oh, undo. I was like, my buttons weren't working. There's probably an easy way to select everything connecting to this, but my ass ain't gonna search it up. Oh yeah, alright. Oh, what have I just done? Undo that. I think that's everything but what's up here. Is that everything? I think we have everything there. So if I just do ahead and do this. Hey! One spike down. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely gotta, yeah, remove 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much more work. Yeah, so if we remove all those spikes, it'll be pretty good, right? Yeah, definitely remove the spikes. Fur all on their underbelly. Oh, I just realized those back legs aren't in the right spot. Actually, let's get that correct. Grab this. We are going to go this way. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this. So we have 2. We will move that back. So that's for the back legs. This will be for the front legs. Let's go edit mode again. Go here. Go this. And we just want the front legs here. Yeah, these hybrids are for they're for a mod. Phases Gamer, we are making a hybrid, a Anki Otter hybrid. Well, we're doing the basis. But yes, Caleb, these will be all for my hybrid mod that I'm making. It's just these are the definitely earlier ones. It requires me to do a selection normally, so I could reverse them, but no, you gotta just delete it. Hello, Angela, how you doing? Right. Let's just get rid of these. No, the back half. Let's delete that for now. All right. Okay, go over here. And we'll do the same thing again. We'll go into edit mode, but this time we will cut the, this is just for cut those off. All right, and then this goes more there. So it'd be more like that. You trying to keep warm? Ah, there we go. So that actually, yeah, would sit more like there. And it'd probably come out a bit more, actually. No, just the red. Be a bit more thicker. Like that. Yeah, that's the way. Alright, so that's actually the leg. So we're going to figure out how we're going to do the fat. Like, I'm going to remove all the spikes, so we know that. So we're going to remove all these middle spikes. Control right mouse button. Right. Actually, I'm going to try that faceless because you probably. So we go edit mode. No. See that grass? I don't want that. All right. Let's try and figure out what we're gonna do with the face, and then I'll do the spikes, because I actually need to know what we're gonna do with the face here. Which otter is missing? What have I done? I've done something to the view and I don't know what I've done. I can't see the bones. I've hidden my bones. Yeah, what's up, Justice? The 100 Days Rag. That video dropped the other day. Alright, so how are we going to do... Right, so that's... Now we just need to add the fate. Like, how are we gonna kind of give that otterish face here? Should we go... It's like a fluffy Anki face. Add the whiskers. Ooh, add like a little... What? Why is your positioning off? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna actually delete you. And... delete that. Your freaking origin point keeps getting moved. Alright. Spider angular could be a thing. Oh, the mammals one? Yeah, that's my 100 Days Rag video. Keep Anki. Yeah, I say keep the Anki beak, right? We won't go too hard with, like, I'd say we add the whiskers. Definitely add the whiskers. So I gotta find out what the hell the whiskers meshes. And then, yeah, so we'll add the whiskers in a sense. The bones, I need them sticks for the moment. Okay. Roll Rat Nightmare's cousin. Yeah, we'll add the like maybe like, yeah, some whiskers there coming off the top bit, so we could go a bit wider and the whiskers come off from like there, from like that bit, and then we can have some bottom whiskers as well, so coming from like there, so it's like the whiskers coming off from there. Oh yeah. And we'll just add some fluff as well. Give him like a little fluffy chin. So like the fluff comes up as well. Alright, I think this one's a very simplistic design, I feel like, this one. But like the otter legs, remove the, like, decal the spikes and add the whiskers at the front. Okay. We're gonna go 3. We're gonna go into wireframe mode. And see what the hell the whiskers are. So what are the whiskers? Is it just like vertexes? Oh, hot damn. Yeah, so I gotta somehow select these whiskers. I'm just gonna get very zany with the whiskers here. Get rid of the face spikes as well. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, you kind of like this. It gets less spiky, a bit more furry, and aquatic. I just want the it's going to require a lot of face clicking. I love Blender. Like, we're gonna do some modeling today, sculpting today, sorry. On some of the bosses for my map Emerald Isles. As well, if we have time. Like, all the bends. I have a bunch of stuff there to do, but like, as I said, the hybrids are the goals for the moment. $200 until we get the alpha hybrid and hit the 1,000 goal. Should be pretty cool. I think that is all. See, no, like you got the. Sometimes you just gotta like look around, look around. All right, can I hide the Anki? No. All right, let's make sure, yeah, we get all these whiskers. Yeah. Those two spikes under the neck always made a impaled impression. True. Don't know if we'll keep them or not. We'll see. We'll just get to play around. Like, I might not cut every spike off for now, just because we do need to make another hybrid and we have a bunch of other stuff to do. But I think we've got the base premise of this one already locked in. No. Oh my god. So many. Oh. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Should be back on now. Come on. Hello. Hello. There we go. My graphics card crashed actually, and Blender just shat itself. Alright, we are back, we are back. Alright. Yeah, looks like, yeah. Alright. Yeah, back, we're back, we're back. Yeah, graphics card shat itself on Blender. It was bound to happen. Ah, we lost the whiskers doing that. The darn whiskers broke the stream. No. All right. Hey, look. I think everything should be back up. Is Twitch back up as well? Oh, that was a bit of a bummer. You say, full on tanked. That's a bummer. I don't have the exact time I've been streaming for. Well, we're just going to 5 anyway. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? Oh, that's a bit of a bummer on that one. At least it's working. All right, is Twitch is back up as well, I'm guessing. All right, sweet. All right, we know we're gonna add the whiskers. Oh my god, what are you doing? I saw Blender had to watch. Yeah, we're making hybrids for my hybrid mod. Or like, we're getting some hybrid set up. How much does that have my... Okay, it's the separated legs. Okay. And then we're gonna add the whiskers to the front. You thought your internet went down? Nah, my graphics... It was actually my graphics card shat itself. So because I stream using the NVIDIA encodec, if my graphics card goes, oh, hello, bye. Yeah, the stream kind of crashes. Luckily, I was able to resume, man. And Twitch is back up as well, so... Sorry about that, guys. A little hitch in the software there, but we are fine. We are back. We are live. And... Okay, I do have a lot of thing open. That's probably not helping me at the moment. Okay. Right. Let's... So we know we want to add the whiskers, and maybe we get rid of all these little... We're like... Oh... You know how it has the eyelashes? We'll add the eyelashes as well from the otter on top of this thing. So I have the eyelashes there, some whiskers. And maybe we just get rid of the bottom spikes here maybe? And just have it furry coming up. Have a couple of spikes. And then we're removing all the middle spikes, right? Okay, so I think we know what we want to do. I might give Blender a break. Just so I don't crash my stream again. Oh no, I did not expect that to happen. Well, it can happen. Oh, but I want to get into it's like really... Okay. We'll do the whiskers later. What is this, an Anki tier? No, this is an Anki Otter hybrid for my hybrid mod. As we are making hybrids as part of today's stream. We've already made a Moss-Shot Fiddler hybrid, but it's not... It's planned out, laid out, like the basics. So as you can see, it's got like the otter legs. It's gonna be like a swimming, like a on-land rideable thing, but also can swim really fast. I think it'll be a good underwater, like, little miner as well. Yeah, so we are gonna go back into edit mode here. Let's, yeah, I think we need to deal with these spikes. Right. As I said, we're gonna... Ooh, I need to add a new pin for Twitch, don't I? For the link. Copy text. I think that should... Oh. There we go, that works. Sorry, Raptorio, I kind of tagged you on... I copied your text exactly. I kind of tagged you on the Twitch one. Whoopsies. That is grossly high poly. Ooh. This is the Arc model, by the way. This is literally ripped out of the dev kit. This is what the high LOD model is. So this is the dev's models, by the way, of the Anki. August Ashley, have a great time doing trick or treating. All right, as I said, I want to get rid of the spike. I know there's a way to like... No, I don't want to go all. Can I like do a way to like every face connected to it? There's a way to do that. Yeah, so that's the main poly mesh. Because these are ripped straight out of the dev kit. Yeah, I know, it's quite... Definitely, like, all these bumps. All the spikes and stuff on the Anki. Interesting. Will it filter by shader? No, because it would be the same shader. Because what, like the spikes, I want to get rid of the spikes, but you can see they're not actually connected to the main body. So this is what they've done. They've just slapped them in there, not connected them. They just sit in there. I know there's a way to select, oh god, my brain. If you press L when hovering over, it should be like option, oh, actually. Aaron? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh! See, I'm such a noob when it comes to this. Even though I'm learning this thing for like sculpting, making bosses for my own maps, and we're gonna have creatures and stuff like that. Oh, that actually makes life so much easier. Nah, I appreciate that so much, Aaron. Thank you. That's actually just... Aaron the goat. Nope. No, the spikes... If I'm going off the way they do the textures, hypo, this is wildcard textures, they're not different. It's all one shader. The spikes, I think, are lamped in onto the same shader from my time of making, like, unless they've changed it for ASA, but on most of the old ASE donos have the same kind of texture layout. So it honestly, I could probably actually have a look in the shading. Here you go. No, there's two. So there's a head one and a body. See, here you go. They've got the eye, the head, the body. That's so, yeah. The spikes aren't on their own layer. They should be. I do agree with you on that one, but the way they've done it, it's not. So, yeah, the best way. Aaron just gave me the best way to do it. So, just press L in hovering over it. All right. Not so spiky Anki no more. Alright, so... that's definitely, yeah, dropping the spikes down a bit. Some of these, like, higher ones, like this one here, I want to say goodbye. And the one on the opposite side as well. Just get less spikes coming through. Alright. Are these head spikes on different things? Okay. Ooh, alright. Right, we want to get rid of the head spikes as well. No, okay. Here are these little head spikes. Am I posted the big ass otter in the meme channel? Nice. You make edit VR chat models in my free time, XD. It's no problem. Anything else? Awesome. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Because I'm getting into like modeling creatures and stuff like that. So, or sculpting. You don't have to select anything. Just hover and press L. Oh. Okay. So I just press it. Okay. I think the selection was just a safety net. Alright. Not so spiky Yankee! You gotta be fluffy Yankee. You get rid. Oh. No! Stupid hotkey. No, yuck. Okay. And then we just need to add. Oh, that'll work for the whiskers as well, won't it? Ooh. Maybe. Can I like. I could do that. Control Z is your safety net. True that. Okay, no, we can, don't select. Just go here. No, no select. So we go here. I just gotta make sure I always do the refresh on the extra life, just to make sure we're up to date with all donations. I can multi-delete. And perfect. Now, right. I like that. Yep. I think we'll keep these spikes here. Just so he still keeps a bit of the spikiness. And then save so you don't break it. All right. You're giving me superpowers. All right. Can I select this? Ooh. Should we get rid of the bottom spikes? And a Ted stare at a small half, like, yes. Like, it's not like super excited. I'm just like, satisfaction. Oh, the spikes. Oh, the spikes. I removed the spikes. Yeah, say we get rid of those ones. Perfect. And then, yeah, we have fur coming up under the chin. We'll keep the same Anki face, add the whiskers. We'll keep the top spikes. Maybe, wait. Maybe we'll get rid of these two. Or make them smaller, actually. Could be a thing. Alright. He'll get rid of those ones. He's gonna have like this dentation in his face. He's lost the spikes. Alright. Okay. I'm probably going to smooth this in. Which I'll probably just use sculpting for that. No, actually no we won't. We will... Because it's just gonna be more work. Frickin'. Alright, I have a feeling these need to go. These need to go. I feel like these big ones need to go. Yeah, the chin will, yeah, all fur. We'll have like all fluff coming up all through here and some whiskers. And he might have like some like head fluff as well up here. So his head gets a bit fluffy, but we'll keep like the Anki up here won't be furry. So the plated bit won't be furry. So it'll be furry all under here. Yeah, we'll get rid of the get rid of the two big behemoth spikes here. Say goodbye to them. Maybe. Oh, the dev kit. I have a freaking hard drive just for the dev kit. I understand your feeling there, Aaron. It's insane. Maybe zombie mod for the Deathless runs is Halloween. Could do. We'll have a look. Okay. Right. I say we keep the Anki ball needs to be the same. I might make it smaller actually, but we'll see. It's already smaller as it is. You're not doing me. Okay. Aren't the saddle loops around those two big spikes? Probably. So we'll probably just have to edit the saddle, or we make it a set. I might make it saddleless, give it a new ride position and stuff like that. It's all potential. Okay, I think that works. Is there any upper spikes that I really want to get rid of at the moment? I feel like these four here need to go. Yeah, okay. I'm going check my... I'm pretty sure they go around it if I remember correctly. Okay, object mode. Hit the save. Right, now we want to add the whiskers. Let's add the whiskers to the face. What we will do is we'll go into edit mode. This is going to get very, but if I can, I should be able to just do the same. Oh, that's so good. Bro, L. Welcome in, Alyssa. How's it going? We're working on the second hybrid of the stream. And it's an Otter Anki fusion. So if you select all the whiskers, hit P to separate, that should make it easier. Okay. I'm gonna trust you there. Honestly, I was just going to do Control I and then delete the rest. But if separate works. Actually, I should, instead of... I should just select one side. Right? And then mirror modifier it. It'll make it actually easier. Okay. Then... hit P. Selection. Okay, that's making me Control I. I'm just gonna do it this way. And then we go object mode. Right click, origin to center of mass. Okay. And then go to Owamatu and back last night. Oh, nice. So if we go for like whiskers off of here, a little face whiskers. All right, I think we scale them down a bit so they're not so chonk, but true that. But if I'm just gonna import. It's just all right, and then we push them in like that, right? And then if we go like this, go here, go add a mirror modifier, make sure it's to that. Voila! We got whiskers on the Yankee! And then it's just gonna be Fluffy Boy, which I'm not trying to do all the feather cards right now. But I think that is definitely what we got. Like, very fluffy, kind of, what's this, the Otanka? Which is going to be an aquatic mining hybrid, basically. So this thing's going to be good for swimming, rideable as well. As you can see, it is smaller than an Anki. It's definitely going to be smaller, but bigger than an otter. Do we have a... Otter's like freaking minuscule, right? But I like that. Hey, that is the Otanka. Oh, we've had some donations. Thank you, Raptorial, for the update. We're at $920 raised at the moment. So close to making the alpha level hybrid as well, which is sick. Okay. Raptorial donated $20 with a... Oh, yippee and Kano. Hey! Oh my god, ASP. ASP with 100! For the kids, absolute legend. Thank you, ASP, for your donating to the cause, to Extra Life. $100 with 100 votes for the Uranio as well. Let's go. Let's go. We're $80 of hitting the alpha level hybrid milestone. And then we might add a stretch. Yeah, I'm going to add a stretch. We'll add a stretch goal. We'll add another milestone. 1500. We'll create a omega level hybrid. Oh wait, no. We'll wait till we hit the 1,000, then we'll push it to 50. Okay, never mind. I've got to actually. No, I just realized I can't do that until the. Yeah, if we hit the 1,000, then we'll do a stretch for 1,500. Carnage your baby. You need him to have a TLC soon. Yeah. All right, so that's the old tanker for now. As I said, it's gonna be fluffy, a lot more fluffy coming up to here. Bit of fluff on its head, fluff on its tail. I will show you the, if you weren't here, we'll show you the first hybrid, which is the moss light. I'm just going to hide the bones for my sanity. But this is the moss light, which is a moss sharp fiddlelight hybrid. As you can see, he has wings. He's gonna be fluffy, he's gonna have a fluffy plumey chest. And he's got like a bit of a beaky mouth. This isn't finished, as I said, this is just a layout. And then we're gonna fuse them together. That's a thing for me to think about when I'm not on like 4 off. Nah, I'm on like 6 hours sleep actually, it's not too bad. But yeah, that is the moss light. But now we also have the beta hybrid to make, because we already hit the beta mode, so why not? Let's head back into Arc. And let's get ready for a hybrid. Somehow a flying moss shop sounds terrifying. Like, honestly, so far we've made a flying based hybrid and a, like, semi-aquatic hybrid as well. So we got moss light and Altanka. We've still got a beta one to make. Refresh. Oh no. Okay, so let's hit refresh. Alright, let's hit the refresh. Refreshing. We just broke the 1,000. We broke the 1,000. Can we just get a round of applause for everyone? $1,000 raised for charity. Wow. That was my first goal. And Violent Goldfish adding the last $80 to hit us to make the Alpha Hybrid. Thank you so much. Let's add the stretch goal to 1,500 now. We'll go update it to 1,500 with the milestone. And we'll add the milestone for an Omega. Alright, we'll add the milestone for an Omega. At 1,500. Which is the highest here of, well, technically there's bosses, but there we go. Dude, round of applause. Can we get a round of applause for everyone out here? Just $1,000 for charity is amazing. That is actually freaking amazing. I was just typing the messages, but my cat jumped on my lap. No worries. There we go. So, if we hit 1,500, we make an Omega, and Omega is different. Omega is a hybrid that is made of 3 or more creatures. What we will do is if we hit that, we will spin a wheel for 3, 4, or 5. And it will dictate if we have 3 creatures, 4 creatures, or 5 creatures added. This will definitely, it basically everything goes. These things are broken, but we'll hop into the game. And now we're going to start dictating the little short momoff. You're all about this. I'm excited for you guys to really get, like, this is going to take me a while to make, because each hybrid tier at the moment I think I want, except for Omega might only have like 5 or 6. 5, but the rest will have about 10 hybrids each. So Gamma, Delta, Beta, and Alpha all have 10. So we are making a Beta and an Alpha tier now. We'll do the Beta tier. I am going to take a quick leak while the game loads in. Round of applause for everyone. Thank you all. Oh, I need to pee, man. Oh. All right. Okay. Oh, here we go. I am back. Oh, it's November starting today. 50,000 words in the next 30 days here. I can't. Oh, good luck on that, Alyssa. All right. So, beta hybrids is what we're going to be working on now. So that's the spin wheel. That was for the names. Okay, wheel 1. Here we go. All right, so beta hybrids. We go off the kibble. Now we start adding like superior kibble dinos. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, I must have knocked my mic. Okay, so let me go. We're doing beta hybrids. I was saying that stuff in superior kibble should be allowed. Like we'll go up to superior kibble, as an option on the list. Where'd the sound go? My mic's really finicky. I do want to get a new one eventually. It's just if it gets, it's a good mic. It's just I don't know. I think it's the cable actually. I think I just need a new cable. It's like you knock the mic and it just disconnects. So I think the cable, either the port in the back of the mic is scuffed or something. Okay. So what I was saying is we won't use kibble tears. We're allowing simple kibble. We'll get rid of as well. So I don't think anything in simple kibble goes. Rex bat you could do. So what I've done for this spin wheel, I've taken off shoulder pet, simple kibble, basic kibble, and untamable. What untamable would sit? What's an untamable creature? What is the list of untamable, non-tamable art creatures? Who do we got? I'm not considering the bosses. So Deathworm, I'd say it'd be like an alpha tier if I wanted a Deathworm. Nameless. Seeker. You got a headset with a mic? I can't stand headset mics. They're just not good enough quality for film recording. Alright, we'll take Untamable off, I think. Right. Okay, so. Yeah, Nameless I feel like would be Delta to Beta, maybe. If we add like Nameless, Euryptrid. The bat's tameable though. Euryptrid bat could be a, oh my god, that'd be disgusting. Flying Angry Scorpion Lobster. That would be disgusting. I feel like that would be like a Delta tier creature, honestly. But let's spin the wheel. See what our 70% creature's gonna be. Is it regular kibble? Alright, so it is a regular, a thing that enjoys regular kibble. Alright, so regular kibble. And for the 30%, so the thing you'll be fusing with, what is our thing? It is a passive tamed dino. Ooh. Intriguing. There's some combos there. There are some combos we can work with there. Okay. Right, so go to the kibble. We're going regular kibble. So it's based on anything in here that we can prefer it. So I'd say, honestly, ooh, this is definitely going to be a weaker beta. I think the passive tame creature is going to give it a big buff. But I'd say Kano can definitely, I'd say Kano, Kentro, Stego are your top 3 contenders, in my opinion, that we should use. But that's, what are you guys thinking? Should we go, yeah, like either in the votes for the regular kit with like a Kano, a Stego, I'd say, yeah, should we go Stego, Kentro, Velo, and Kano as the 4? Right. For the regular kibble. Because we're doing off preferred, not what crafts it. You're doing the Demon Lords. Velo Hesper comp. Ugh. I might just make that just for the hell of it and make it like the. I might make the Velo Hesper like a boss. Well, like the boss hybrids. Honestly, it might be one of the boss hybrids. Oh, we've got a donation. Hold the phone. We've just had a donation. We need to refresh the page. We're now at $1,050 raised for Extra Life Charity. Aaron with the 50. Hashtag Megalosaurus, some love. All right, thank you for the 50, Aaron. You legend. Kano Gorilla. Oh my god. Hey, look. Okay, so let's get the poll up for the regular kibble, which is the 70% of the hybrid, what it makes up. Good morning, Clutch. Seagull Pego mix boss. Well, for the Gamma boss is like a super Seagull Pego. That could be funny. All right, we're gonna start a poll. Beta Dino 1. All right, so I'm gonna get both the polls set up on both platforms, even though okay, so we're going Kano, Kentro, Stego. Oh, Kentro, like reflective damage is gonna be disgusting in a Velo. I think that's the good options there. Kano, Kentro, Stego, Velo. Kano, Kentro, Stego, and Velo. Right, polls are going up. Remember, polls are up for 5 minutes on both things. Feel free, get your votes in now for the first beta. This is based on regular kibble preference. Which isn't like the strongest, so this might be an early tier beta. Now we're gonna look at the passively tamed dinos. Arc. Passive tamed dinos. Here we go. Alright, so there's actually a lot of good options for us to use for the passively here that I'd say fit here. Honestly, look, there's a lot of passive dinos that work here, by the way. Yiling is not a passively tamed dino. You feed it. I don't consider that one. I don't consider, like, it's not tamed. You still, you passively knock it out. Okay. Ooh. Squid, I'd say Squid is alpha tier. I think the Tuso is definitely, then again, Tuso with a Oh my god, like a squid. Ooh, that would be... Dude, we have, at the moment, on YouTube, we have a split with the Kano and Velo both at 36% of the votes. And on Twitch, Velo is only thing got a vote at the moment, with 2 votes over there. So at the moment, the Velo is winning. At the moment, Velo is winning. Gigantoraptor. Technically, yeah, Gigantoraptor is passively tamed, so it does fit under that. There's a lot of different creatures here that we could pick for the second half. Like, I'd say Gigantoraptor goes, Gacha goes, could be fun. Dude, Archelon, just chunky, super Kano thingy. Even though I don't know how Archelon's gonna, like, if we did Archelon with a Kano, I don't know how that would work. Or with Velo. And Cosmos not counting, remember, we're not doing any Bulbs DLC or Fantastic Tames. Yo, Velo is winning! Dude, the Velo is winning! Alright! By the way, Phoenix is in there as well. So, like, I might... We could just freaking add, like, a flame... Oh my god, imagine Velo with a Phoenix. And it's just a flaming Velo with fire freaking arrows. People like Velo on Veno's channel. Oh my god, there are some disgusting passively tamed creatures we can add to this. Remember, nothing that isn't in base ASA yet or that is paid DLC. Like a fire Velo. Yeah, Phoenix is an option, by the way. I would say that gladly could go in there. A Velo Equus. Oh, that's gonna be such a weaker hybrid in my opinion. I feel like a Velo Equus is a Delta hybrid. We need like strong passively tamed creatures here. Like Cerato, Calico. I'll say Phoenix maybe is an option there. Gigantopithecus could do really funny. Velo is still winning, by the way. Velo is still winning at the moment. Velo's a dumb, sad vote. Yeah, Velo. Oh, Kano's now a vote ahead. Actually, no, it's probably 2 votes behind. Basilisk. Ooh, Basilisk. Okay, Basilisk. Yeah, I'd say, like, because it's mixing with something like a Kano Velo, like, we could bring in something that's like a Basilisk or a Tuso into the list. Yo, what's up, Dajari? Yeah, Oasis was paid DLC, so I'm not using it for that one reason. Oh, Kano has a lead on YouTube, but on Twitch it has, oh, it has 1 vote. Oh crap, we might have a tie. We actually might have a tie right now. There might be another tie. Oh my god, the votes are going. 1 minute on the votes, people. 1 minute on the votes. Alright, Velo won on Twitch, and we have a tie on YouTube, which does mean the Velo has taken the votes there. The Velo has taken the vote, so we are fusing something with a Velonosaur. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, tied on YouTube, but Twitch has more votes for Velo, so it comes out as top. Alright. So we have Spindles, I think that's how you do it. I don't really care about the level. Alright, so we're going to spawn in, as I said. That should be it. There we go. So, this is our base. Right, we've got the Velonosaur. We need a passively tamed creature. Now, I think, due to the Velo not being super strong, we could go anything goes. And you can have Tuso, Phoenix as a vote. Dinosuchus could be on there. Cerato, Calico Basilisk is an option as well. Helicoprion if you wanted. Just shoots Pegos at people. The Pego mass X would drop it so massively. Honestly, it would. Alright, so we need to get a new poll going for the passive creature. Beta, hybrid, Dino 2. So. Okay, give me... I'm just going to set up the polls. Wait, get them all ready to go. Alright, okay, so I think we all agree. Do you want Phoenix on the... Remember, this is all up to you guys. So Phoenix is definitely going to be one of the options. Yeah, I'd say Phoenix is definitely one of the options. The electric... Ooh. Wouldn't that make it a Reaper, though? What would make it a Reaper? Phoenix. Someone just say the Electrophorus? That is passively tamed. Why is it not on here? Am I... Oh, it is. I add the we'll add the Electro. The Electrophorus is an option as well. That... Oh my god, that'd be disgusting. Like, stun locking frickin' Velo. Ooh. Alright, Phoenix thing. Should we... It's Serato. I like the idea of a Serato. We'll add Serato as well. As a potential. And we need one more. Dinotherium? Oh my. Tuso. Tuso? Alright. I see Tuso, Calicotherium, and Dinotherium. One of those three are going to be added. Gatling Gunboat with tentacles. Oh my god. Oh, imagine it has like the Tuso grab and then just starts like it grabs things and can just start blasting them. Oh my god. But it could shoot trank barbs. True. Oh, like a knockout machine. Oh my god. Rock Isles of Tuso. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we need the final spot. So we've got Phoenix, Electrophorus, Serato. We need to come up with the final spot that you guys are voting for. Tuso could be fun. I'm seeing like the Dinosuchus could be pretty cool. Calicotherium could be pretty nasty as well. It'd be a full-on turret mode. Like Calicotherium rock Velo would be disgusting. Chuck on the Calicotherium's front arms and stuff like that. I see a couple of Tusos. All right, we'll do the Tuso. We'll do the Tuso. We'll have the most like strongest thing there. All right. Start the poll. We'll do it. The poll is starting, people. Yeah, the Dinosuchus would be bleed. There we go. Hey, Dinotherium's definitely alpha tier. We'll be seeing some Dinotheriums. All right, the votes are going off. 5 minutes. Get your votes in on the poll to help create the first beta dino. Now you don't know what to vote for. Oh, dude, don't give me another split here. Phoenix Tuso split. I saw that. Oh, the Electrophorus has come up. Oh, we got a three-way tie on YouTube between the Phoenix, Electro, and the Tuso. Oh my god. Twitch at the moment has Phoenix in the lead, so the Phoenix is leading. Never mind, we have the Phoenix Tuso. Oh my god. That's, I don't know who's gonna win here. I don't know who's gonna win. This is gonna be a freaking interesting hybrid. I don't think if the Tuso or the Electrophorus win, I'm not gonna make it more fishy because the Velo is more of the base. But we may like play around with it. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna fly either. I'm not gonna give it the wings of the Phoenix. It definitely gonna become more flamey. Might get the tail of the Phoenix and a few other things. We'll see. Electrophorus has taken the lead with 36% of the vote here on YouTube. And it's also got the lead on Twitch. Wow. Oh, this thing's gonna be disgusting, by the way. Oh, this thing is going to be disgusting. Oh my lord. Also, thank you guys for over 100 likes on the YouTube stream right now. Absolute legends. Thank you. Fish face Velo. Yeah, with shocking abilities. Oh, this thing's gonna be disgusting. Flame dash from the Phoenix, if we got the Phoenix. Oh my god, yes. Basically, your Velo is Eevee. Yeah, it is. Right, it's got fire ability, it's got electric ability, and then it's got I'm a gigantic squid. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting combo. This is gonna be an interesting combo. At the moment, the Electroforce has the lead. Make sure to get your votes in. We've got 3 minutes on the vote, or actually less than 3 minutes. You found 145 minutes. I can't find it. Spike. That's the annoying part. Hey, you find the raptor and you're like, where's your treasure? Where have you hidden it? Oh, it's also, because of the time of streaming, we all get to see the community crunch today as well, which is gonna be nice. Your favorite is Leafeon? Alright. Alright, Leafeon. I see. Nah. I got no problem with Leafeon. I like all the evolutions. My favorite is Glaceon, funnily enough. Then Umbreon. You had 3 Mega Apples the other day, no Spike there, but yeah, it's a bit weird how that works. Velo plus Lindworm equals Leafeon, yeah. We will be sculpting some of the Lindworm today, I hope. That is the plan, but as I said, these hybrids are the main, it's a good little thing we're working on here. It is 9:58 AM, and I've been live since 5 AM. I just wish Glaceon had a bit of shiny. Honestly, I wish Glaceon had a bit of shiny. I so wish it did. I probably could make the shooting things of the Villano this. Like, have could shock as well. Or like a charge. Ooh. This one might take me a while to actually get done, by the way. I'm just gonna be straight honest with you. Because we got a while to go. Right. So I think that is... The poll's almost done. Listen a minute. There we go. Oh, we had a tie over on Twitch. But we had a winner over on YouTube. The Electroforest takes the win for the hybrid here. This is going to be disgusting, by the way. This is going to be a hard one to get. Because the plan is you got to extract the DNA from wild, from knocked out wild tames. Taser turret. Yeah, so now we need a name for this thing. We do need a name for this hybrid now. I can't spawn in an Electroforest right now, the eel, because we're gonna go in the water. But yeah, come here. Let's have a little geeze at our new potential, our new Disgusto height. This thing is actually gonna be feral, by the way. So if we go cheat summon, I think it's just eel. So. Hey, we got I heard a bar. Hex Harlequin coming in with a raid of 14, and I'm stuck. All right, thank you for the raid. Hey yo, what's up, Hex Harlequin? How was your stream? Appreciate the raid. Yeah, we're doing good. We've just come to the third hybrid that we're making, like setting up for my mod, and we're fusing a Velonosaur with an Electrophorus, and we're coming up with names. All right, so we're gonna get a spin wheel of names. Give me a bunch of names for a spin wheel here. Hey, hello Dragonstorm, how you doing? So we'll switch the wheel here. Okay, so that was the name. So far we've made 2 other hybrids. One being we're doing by tiers. So my hybrid mod's gonna have 5 tiers. Yeah, primitive IDK. I'm making a hybrid mod. And chat is getting to help basically come up with them at the moment. So we're coming up with a name for a Velonosaur Electrophorus name. Let's Taserface. Taserface can be your nickname, right? I do like Taser, but I want some like Velophorus. That's a pretty basic one. Yeah, we do have a pack stream today, which is pretty nice. Velonofauna. Okay, I saw Velo. I'm losing chat. Velo Taser. Velononitro. And I'm probably, yeah, I did misspell that. That's supposed to be a C. Alright, I saw Electronosaur. That one actually, that sounds pretty freaking cool. Velectrus. Oh, Oh, I like that one. Velectrus is freaking. I don't even want to spin. I actually don't want to spin. I want to just go with Velectrus. Velectrus just works. Right. Chat, do we spin or do we just go with Velectrus? I'm going to let you guys choose, man. Right? We could go straight with Velectrus or not. Or we just, I like Velectrus. Dude, that's so good. Velectrus. I think everyone's going Velectrus. Yeah, all right. Velectrus, we're locked in. It is Velectrus. No need to let fate decide. You guys have decided for me. Velectrus. The Velonosaur Electrophorus hybrid. All right, I do need to. Okay, I'm gonna open up my window. It's sunny outside. It's so sunny outside. Oh hell, Velectrus. Okay. All right, we are gonna close Arc now, and we're gonna go into the dev kit, pull out the Velonosaur and the Electrophorus, and put them into the blender. For anyone who has missed it, I will. We'll showcase the first 2 hybrids we've worked on before I go into the dev kit. Just so you can have a little... These are early designs, just taking what we thought would work. So, the first... get out. First hybrid we made, we got picked, was a Mosschops Fiddlelight fusion called Mosslight. At the moment, this is basic layout, like just kind of mashing them together but not put them together yet. So, as you can see, it's a flying Mosschops. And he's got a lot of Fiddlelight features going on in lower beak. So this is the Mosslight, which is a Gamma hybrid, which is the earliest tier of hybrids you'll have access to in the hybrid mod. And then after that, we made a Delta hybrid setup, which is an Otter Anki fusion. He's down here. He is basically going to be covered in fur all the way along the bottom. All good, Higgs Harlequin. Thank you once again for the raid. I appreciate it. So yeah, this is the Anki Otter hybrid. As you can see, it's got more like otter leg features, so it's gonna be a good swimmer. And it's gonna be a good little mining, underwater mining dino. It has the whiskers and stuff. But we are gonna go open up the dev kit and get the Velo and Electrophorus out and somehow plan out the... I don't know how this is going to look. So yeah, those are the first 2. So the mod, my plan for the mod is to have 10 Gamma, 10 Delta, 10 Beta, 10 Alpha, and then 5 Omega hybrids to play with. And each tier, like the Gamma, Delta, Beta, Alpha, will all have a boss to unlock the ability to make the next hybrid. Omega might have the super hard boss, which I don't know what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do there, it might be an actual boss made out of bosses, like a hybrid made out of the actual bosses of the map, maybe like a Titan fusion or something like that, something stupid. That's just OTT. And then I also have another, it's a hybrid mod that's going to be experimental ones, which isn't part of the main mod, but you can add it in there for fun. Have the velo tail be the tail of the eel. So the velo is the way I've done this is we're doing like a bit of a 70-30% rule when it comes to the hybrid. So you take 30% of one creature and add it to the other one and kind of fuse it. So the 70% of the beta one is the velo. So the velo is definitely going to be the main body. So it's definitely going to have that kind of velo structure, but with the electrophorus kind of additions and stuff like that to give it a bit more of that fishy look and stuff. Oh, did someone pop in here? All right. Started taming the Megaraptor and it sank into them. I wouldn't judge you there, Aaron. I wouldn't judge you. I wouldn't. All right. The fact that it's sunk into the floor, that is. Oh. And we still got to make an alpha hybrid. We've been live for 5 hours, and I think I did like a little bit of the alphabet challenge. We got on, collected a couple of drops, and we've just been making hybrids. Yeah, so I'm actually excited for this hybrid mod. You guys are definitely gonna have some fun with it. Now I know there's gonna probably the question on premium and non-premium. I think I'm gonna do 2 variants where you get a free one where you get to play with like the beginning. I would love to make it that you get access to like a section and then it's like, okay, if you want to continue, you can. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is gonna be a lot of work, this mod. This is gonna be a stupid amount of work, but I'm down. Like this and Etheria are like my main mod projects to get out next year. It's this hybrid mod and Etheria. Other than that, I'm not working on anything else. I don't think, unless it's like subtle mods. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink of water because I'm thirsty. And well, this is making it. What if it was the whole eel, just the velo? No. Okay. Velo got wearing eels as socks. This is gonna be an interesting one. Alright, so let's go to the hybrid mod here. So beta. So this is a beta hybrid. We're gonna make the folder for him. So it was Velectress. Alright. I might take, give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna take my jumper off. I'm getting hot. Alright. You're still loving random eggs. I do need to update the base random egg mods to add the Megaraptor and Nonokus to it. I haven't done that yet. I need to. Okay. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the random egg mod. I'm glad I was able to figure that out quite easily, actually. Alright, so we need a Velonosaur model, which is under extinction. We go dinos. And it is actually called Spindles. Here's a fun little fact. Alright, I'm guessing it's this one, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is probably what we want. We'll export that. I think that's what we want. We don't want the level of details. I don't need to export all the LODs. I can create the LODs as I go, or when I get them done. So, and then we need Electrophorus, which is back under Primal Earth. And it's just called Eel. So Eel. Alright. Eel, skeletal mesh. We want to export that one. Yes, can't wait for a good hybrid mod for ASA. I love the SIDS mod on AC. No, he's working on it for ASA, but really slow. But yes, more hybrid mods. Yeah, Tribal Paw is like, I was excited to see Sid move his stuff over to ASA. Definitely was like a big inspiration for like how I'm planning out my hybrids as well. Is definitely the way like he's kind of set his up. I definitely want to add like my own twist to how you make the hybrids and stuff like that, which is why I've got like the DNA extractor gun. Like I'm planning that, and you're gonna knock out dinos or something, or like kind of sedate them. Oh my god, we're gonna have to make like a stasis weapon. So you go like stasis the dino, and you have like a short window to get in there, extract as much DNA out of it before it comes out of stasis and aggroes it. Oh my! Thank you for the 100 biddy Scorpio. That actually might be such a cool idea. Oh, this mod's gonna be thing. But the current hybrid mod that's on ASA, awful. Awful. All right. Okay. You have a favor to ask. All right. What you got in mind, Scorpio? All goods, Raptorial. Appreciate you hopping in there, mate. Oh, we've had some donations. I need to. Yo. All right, we've had some more donations to the goal. $1,150 so far. Who has donated? Brent Potter has dropped a $100 donation for Extra Life. Thank you, Brett. You absolute legend. Round of applause, everyone. Can we get a clap and a round of applause for Brent dropping the 100 on there? Dude, overall, we're in the top 500. Top 500. I'm having mod issues, have to delete, and I put my... Oh, wait, you have mod issues and have to delete. Yeah. And you put your computer character on Emerald Isles. Well, if you're deleting the mod, the character should still be... Oh, it depends on what gets deleted. I don't know if it deletes the save files. Hey, ASP, you're a legend, by the way. I saw your donor earlier. The character on there is now PlayStation? Oh, is this on the server? This is on the community server, Scorpio. Oh, then I will actually have no effing. I'm just gonna be, as I am, I'm honest and straight. I have no clue what to do there. But if that's happened, the chat's blanking out your message. I don't know what the actual, it's Twitch is starring something. I don't know what it is. All right. So let's get. Though I just reapply for whitelist. Oh, if you want to put your character. Oh yeah, just reapply for the whitelist and say, or edit your white. Okay, make a ticket. Scorpio in the Discord. Make a ticket like in the server, not in the. There's two ticket things. Make it sure it's in the actual community server, like the actual Arc server section, not the Discord server one. Say you've had to add like change character because of to your computer, right? Have the code for your computer character on, and we can see if we can give the permissions of your world. You just need to make sure you have code for both. and just make a ticket and kind of explain your situation. We should be able to hopefully get it done. All right. Here we go. There is our little velo. Thank you. My brain's trying to word that up. I need to slow myself down. It's a fun fact. Take a pause when talking to think your stuff out, or you just end up rambling like I just did. Something I want to get better at doing. All right. Okay. So we've got spindles. I'm just gonna duplicate it and move one over here just for any extra things. All right, and then we've got the eel. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna... This is gonna be a bit of an awkward one to kind of mutate, in my opinion. I feel like we changed the tail. We give it the eel tail, so it has like the kind of smoother like eel tail like here. Get rid of all these spikes, have the eel tail there. Maybe have the fin come up like, oh, like it could, like the fin could, like the, how it has like the eel frill. We can have it like split, like have some like eel frilling splitting or something. Ooh, have like long hair maybe. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Right. Make sure we select all of that, and we'll just duplicate the eel over this way so we have a kind of comparison of everything. I'm gonna save this as, this is Electrus. Longer spine. Oh yeah, the spines get longer and everything, right? Yeah, I do agree with you. Like all the spines get a little bit longer. Maybe like its face gets a bit like, yeah. So like the frills like along here. Oh yeah, like the frills. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to. I don't know what we're gonna do about the face. Either we. Warping faces is a bit of a, is like honestly harder thing. This is gonna be a, this might be not the easiest fusion to make. All right, let's just grab one eel here. I do think we will upsize. I think the velo is gonna get bigger due to the eel. I think it's just gonna get bigger, so he's gonna be a bit bigger than a normal velo. Not a lot bigger, but a bit bigger. Alright, we're gonna chuck the tail. I'd say we connect the tail there, so we're gonna definitely chuck the eel tail there. Oh yeah. Face should be velo, but make it like a little longer. Like stretch it out, kind of give it more of the elongated kind of feel. Oh yeah. Could give it like a longer tail actually. So it goes like there. Alright. Let's go into here. Go here. Go edit mode. I'd say we get rid of this. Alright. Kind of like that. Need a fatter tail. Kind of like, alright. No. Go wider. Kind of like use the eel itself as the tail. Organs, tiny penguin. I think that actually works like that. Like have the tail kind of connect into there. Like the eel's just kind of full on shoved onto the end of the tail. And then we get like a nice little frill coming up the end here, all the way up. So we try and get some of the like the frilling, and maybe have like a little bit come down here. So it has like this kind of way of like shocking up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is good. This might be like the least. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so chuck that tail there. I like that. Oh, the fin's more prominent. Ah, I see, I see. So, alright, so if I go into object edit mode, if I go, can I? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, and then what we could do is, does this actually connect to anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, so if we get into scale and we can scale them up a bit. So it's like, kind of play with the fins here. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to like redo the topology on this a bit, I think. But if we go like that and Earwaffers bomb. It's basically what it looks like, doesn't it? Oh. So we got the eel tail. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna do over here, go back into edit mode. Is this like its own little thing? Are these like connected? No, they're not. Okay, perfect. So what I want to do is I want to scale these out, like change, make these a little bit longer. Actually, should have spikes on the body switch with the fins. Like up here. I think we should have more like finny, like the fin look like coming along here and along here. Oh, that'd be sick, actually. So I want to play around with these spikes here. Because I still want like to have that spikiness of the velo. But I want to make... That works. Let me just gonna bring this in. Side fins, yeah. Actually, no, these ones can go. I'm actually gonna remove these ones. We don't need... Yeah, move those ones so it's like that. What's happening? We are creating a hybrid of a Velonosaur Electrophorus for my hybrids mod. I am refreshing. Oh, we've had a donation. This is my YouTube. Hello, alien. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we've just another donation. Gary with a $55 donation with hopefully a, looks like 55 points for the Megalodon in the TLC. Thank you, Gary, for the donation. Round of applause for everyone, for Gary there. Alright, alright, see these spikes here? I say we fill this up, like along here needs to be filling, but these spikes are actually part of the mesh. It's me, Scorpio. Oh, is this, Scorpio. Okay. Welcome in, with Scorpio. So I see. Okay. Alright, we need... Don't know why I did that. All goods. Okay. Yeah. So we've got the tail. Yeah, we just need some extra finning. Alright, so let's import another Electrophorus so I can just work off this. Right. this thing, we want to grab, go into edit mode. You love your Megs. Oh, okay, you're the one who donated that. Okay, brain. And I see Alienation Scorpio. I see the Scorpio. Yeah, brain. Okay, not working. Function. Edit mode. So we want to grab... Basically, we'll grab the bottom fin. And add some gills and remove his oxygen stat. Make a little gill hole. Hey, Spider, it's been a while, man. We're doing good, we're doing good. We are creating a hybrid for my hybrids mod. Okay, so if I go Control I, we just delete everything else. We've got the fin. Okay. And then we change the origin to center of mass. And we're just going to work with this. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a tricky thing. Let's say we go thinner. And we're going to start just tweaking this. So yeah, we need some frills here. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to like start tweaking like parts of it in a way that works. That's kind of working there. I kind of want it to go down and along. So I think we need to go into edit mode. Grab this. Grab that. Okay, and start like pulling this down. Oh no, there's too many. That's what I've done. Start warping it there, actually. It's a separate piece. Ah, we can start working with... Ooh, actually, we just work with separate pieces, man. Probably, Violet, you're probably right. It's just I don't want to break the mesh too much, but that actually worked. By just kind of dislocating it into two halves, we've kind of got what we want. Right, and then what we could do is go object mode, scale it a bit, so it's like that. Ooh, why is the donor page only in dollars or CAD? For what, the extra life? That's not my choosing. That's what extra life only allows. Okay, Bryn, so that's the only two currencies they allowed. I have no choice over that. And that's probably because I think Extra Life is a American-based charity system, and I think they only work. Or I think it's based in those two countries, America and Canada. So I like the fin there. Yeah, I think we'll do a little warpy that way. That works. And then what we will do is grab a mirror modifier. Generate mirror, and we'll mirror it like that. Ah. Oh yeah, that works. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we'll take the mirror modifier. Oh well, I'm probably just gonna cut off more. Okay. Yeah, definitely I like that. Probably add some along here as well. So he gets a bit really frilly. Is there a gap there in the frill? There is like a slight gap there. But I could probably just pull it down to make sure it works better. Yeah. Could I make them a little thicker? The thickness kind of loses that frilly effect, actually. Alright. Right, that's working. We just need to figure out, like, Yeah, the frills there. We'll probably add some more like along here, a couple other little spots. Just add like all these little, this frilliness. Da, 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 da. Did that? No. Bottom of the forearms. Oh, like underneath? Ooh, yeah, okay. Right, I am gonna go ahead and go edit mode. Grab this. I want to grab this bit. Alright, Control Shift I. No. Okay. If you want the figure, select all of the faces, Alt S. I think scale along normals. Probably. So if I go up here, all right, we could probably like this. All right. Probably fuse the face. I'm thinking of doing that. It's gonna be a bit of a tricky one, right? That works. Like a little nice little frilliness there, I guess. I feel like I still want that to come up. Right, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into edit mode, hit whatever this is, and then tweak this a bit so it's slightly further down like that. That works better. Oh, yes. No, there's a gap. I don't like it. There's a gap at the end. There we go. Remove the massive frill? Maybe. All right. Face time. How are we gonna do this face? I might have to, like... This is like interesting combo, man. This one's interesting. Hey, we got another donation. Caden, thank you for the $5 donation towards Extra Life. You absolute legend. Thank you. All right. Oh, like the circle. Ah, I see what you mean. Like the big frill. Yeah, okay. I've returned for a few more minutes. I packed my costume and fed the gecko. Nice. Okay, I'd say... Let's go into edit mode here. I'd say these four, like this, and this should stay. But no, the reason it has this is... The frilly thing is because of the, That's how it shoots at spikes. And we still want this thing to be able to shoot spikes, but they're going to be, like, taser spikes. So I wonder. Let's just let's get rid of some of these spikes here though. Let's remove these ones. I'm just gonna hide the bones for the moment because we don't actually need to worry about them. Alright, remove that. Remove. I do have to say I've been watching since the first thing up and I'm loving so far, and the new episode is hilarious. Glad you enjoy it. Alright, alright. So you still want this because that allows it to shoot the spikes. But say maybe we get rid of this. Poor Rascal. It just, dude is unlucky, eh? Unlucky on the picks. Unlucky on the picks. Alright. Yeah, say we remove these for the moment. That gives me, okay. Yeah. Now we've just got to find a way to kind of fuse an eel face to this. Maybe we just keep the fill at the back, but get rid of these frontal ones. Actually, make them smaller as well. Yeah, like the other ones. Yeah, I probably would make them smaller, right? Yeah, so get rid of this as well. This one here. Get this one. Eels like top part, slap it on. All right, give that a go. Oh, I missed one. What the hell are these? Just like hovering there. Oh. Awesome, Scorpio. Smoother head, perhaps. Probably. It will definitely get a smoother. Alright, I'm just. Give me a second. Doink. I think we'll make it that when it shoots, it's like it does a stun damage. Okay. Alright. Let's get a... Let's get the eel head. Alright, let's, okay. Alright, see you later, Raptorial. Thanks for popping in, you absolute legend. Enjoy your trick-or-treating. Alright. So the part of the head I want is we want this. That's what we want to add on, right? Okay. What the hell? What are you still connected to? There we go, that's better. Does look like a Xeno skull. It does. Okay, so we're gonna like kind of extort this in a way that it fits this head. So. Oh, this is gonna be freaking hideous. You'll probably have loose geometry hiding in the velo. Probably. But we will fix it anyway. This is, as I said, this is like a block out. We're doing mainly a block out in the whole... So it's gonna be like a... elongated, right? Freaking head. Go like that. So it kind of comes off like that, maybe. Pull it down. So it's more... So where's the jaw point? That's the... We need to connect it via the jaw. Because that's what's going to give it to me. Oh, I could get really... No, stop moving across. Funny with it. Go a bit wider and longer. So it's like that. Alright, let's go into this as edit mode. I'm just gonna cut off, start cutting off this mouth. Okay. You can't cover the fact that first drop's meant to be shit. It makes sense though. Like... Yeah, I feel like that works. Like, we will kind of bring it out to there and go from like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, so we just need to start deleting some of the mesh from this. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I'm on X because we're gonna start like really. I'm just gonna do. Oh crap, that does not work. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of these three spikes here. Gone. Gone. So now we're just gonna start like warping this. Is the Lost Colony worth the $30? I'd say it is, because at the moment, the Lost Colony expansion pass, if you buy it now, one, you get access to Lost Colony in December, so you get the whole map, and that's what you get. But you also are getting the Drakeling and the Elder Claw for free. Basically, you're saving yourself $10 if you wanted them. Yeah, the lower jaw, yeah, I do agree. We're going to shorten the lower jaw a bit as well. So I think... At the moment, that's pretty good. I do want to... I actually like... I want to pull the freaking head bit up a bit. This is going to look a bit derpy, but we will kind of pull that up. Oh no, that's breaking the mesh. That's cool. Because I... What? I have X symmetry on, and you are not doing X... Bro, who the frick made this mesh? With what I was doing here, like that. Galaxy. So basically, when I'm hovering over something, if you press L, it'll basically, I'm doing faces, so you can do this on face mode. But if you want to do this on vertices, probably works as well. But faces make it a lot easier. So you can select it, if there's a lot of connecting faces, it will allow you to do that by pressing L. Yeah, so let's just hover over and press L. But as you can see, this mesh is kind of monkey. Alright, that's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright. Let's get rid of these teeth that we are seeing. Okay, and we'll start adjusting the jaw. Okay, you lose all of those. Teddy Bungo, this is a... Oh no, we have problem. Where did the tail go? Oh, did it not... Did I just move the head without moving the tail? I did too. Thank you, Violent Goldfish. I literally moved the tail. Man, alright. Let's put another eel in. Scale. I had the tail like freaking perfect. Yeah, bum. We literally had it pretty It's just a little bit wider. A thicker tail. Yeah, that. Okay, there we go. Or maybe we elongate the face a bit more. Go like that. Yeah, alright, that works. And then we'll just have to like kind of contort the rest of it. Blender's such a power, like there's so many good Blender tutorials, it's not even funny. Oh, that's awesome, Glacier Galaxy. Like, I'm getting more into Blender for like modeling bosses for my mod map Emerald Isles, modded creatures. We've got the lindworm. I also want to make a Tuatara as a shoulder pet. Don't know. So, yeah, this is cursed. This thing is cursed. I love it. I love it now. That face is cursed. I'm probably gonna have to re-rig this thing. Oh, actually no, there shouldn't be too much re-rigging. I just have to re-link it. Like, it'll probably still use the Velo rig, which is kind of nice. But that already looks really cool. I think we do need one more frill. So I'm thinking we go ahead and duplicate this one. But we go ahead and press edit mode. Get rid of this, 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 and this. And go not so high. Bring it down. Maybe squish it in a bit. From the nose. But like... Oh, that kind of looks cool like that, actually. Ooh. I think, actually, we might add some extra detail, but for a freaking base concept, this is probably, might be my favorite one. I like this one. Actually, I want to do this again. I want to tweak this. It will be published. It will be a published mod. So kind of, I want to just like, oh wait, why have I gone off the, there we go. It's cursed, but I love it. I kind of want like a little bit of a fillation up the top there. Like, so it goes like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. We'll probably tweak some more areas. I think I might add some more like frills to like under here as we go. But for a base concept, what is that? This is a Velonosaur Electrophorus hybrid called Velectrus. One of the beta hybrids for my hybrid mod. Dude, that's actually sick. That's sick. I just realized I'm freaking hungry. All right. That is now the third hybrid we have added to the list. Don't forget the bottom forearm fins. Yeah, we'll definitely add some... Oh, I may as well do that now, actually, while we're here. Go... doo-doo. Boom, boom, grab. Go into edit mode. I will say we get rid of the frontal fins like this. And just work with those two. Alright, we'll come down. So what we want to do is add this to the... I'd say actually we should... Oh god, can I get a actual perfect flip? That is really obnoxious. Make sure that's on 180 so it's perfect. 0. Okay. Go like this. Being cooking as usual. Also, what do you think of the Berry Karcher Reaper hybrid? OP, that could be one of the Omega hybrids in this mod. I might make that. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to bring it in. So it's like this under fin. I like the idea of this. So we're just going to have to tweak it a little bit. Probably squish it in, pull it down. Just do a little tweaking. Might have to adjust. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to adjust some of this. But that's a general placement. So now we go into edit mode. And just make sure we have that bit there. Wait, no. It needs to be better. Needs to line with this forearm section here. Along that. So it connects to the wrist and goes along there. That's what we want. So it goes along like that. Okay. And then we just edit it down a little bit. So we get this side. And we just transform that a little bit. Pull it out a bit. There. And then we go over here. Grab this bit and grab this bit. And we will rotate it a bit, pull it in. Oh no, make sure we're going right spot like that. We will probably delete those surfaces there, so it's just like that, and then we go over here. So yeah, and then we will add a mirror modifier. Generate mirror. Mirror it on that. Alright. Yeah, like that. Nice little frillies on the... Oh, yeah. We might add some, like, on the back here as well. Like, its tail, mouth, and hands can grab a Karcher each. Oh my god, that sounds insane. Right, there we go. There's Velectrus in basically a simple format. A shocking... Oh my god, this thing is going to be actual feral, by the way. 30% frills. It's basically all you get from the Electroforest, right? We get the stunning ability and the frills, but the face is kind of cursed. Oh, this thing's gonna be fun. We definitely gotta do some tweaking with the head bits here and how they mesh. But that's definitely a future Veno problem to do. Alright. We did hit the goal for the alpha hybrid, so we are going to go ahead and work. We're gonna make that. And then we might go ahead, I'm gonna have some lunch, and we're gonna start out a Deathless run of something for fun. We might even not get any sculpting today. I think the hybrid's just taking over. This has been a lot of fun, though. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. Alright, back over to Ark. Now we get into the fun part. We get to make an alpha hybrid, which is like nearly top of the top. So, in here, there shall not be any regular kibble dinos, or, yeah, no regular kibble. What did we just have? Passive tamed. That was... Yeah, we're about to go thing. We're doing good, Parfait Gay. How are you doing? We've just created our third hybrid. I might have to plug in my aircon in a second. It is getting hot in this room, which does mean you're probably going to have to hear it, which I'm sorry. But holy heck, I actually might have to do that if it starts getting any hotter. The first two hybrids were a Moss Chop Featherlight hybrid for a Gamma hybrid, and the second one was an Anki Otter hybrid. The Moss Chop's called Mosslight, and the Anki's Otanka. The Anki's like basically it's just a swimming Anki. It's kind of cool. But we're doing the alpha hybrid now, so as I said, we just hop onto Emerald Isle so we can spawn in the creature and look at some stuff. So alpha hybrid, this is your Rexes, your Gigas. These are like 2 top tier creature level crap. So what we're gonna do is see what we can do. All right. Remember, we've been doing spin wheel to pick the things. So anything, what other, like, could we add? Your boss would be an Omega hybrid. So the hybrid mod has 5 tiers. There are boss hybrids as well. So the hybrid mod's gonna have 5 tiers. You got Gamma, which is your lowest tier, and then there'll be like a Gamma tier hybrid boss that you have to face to unlock the ability to start making Delta, and then after Delta you go to Beta, and then Beta to Alpha, and then Omega's the last one. And Omega, it's the way the Omega hybrids work is that the minimum amount of creatures mixed into it is 3, and it'll probably go up a max of 5, maybe 6. I haven't decided. All right, so on the spin wheel, what we have now, we should add the last 2 kibble tiers. These last 2 kibble tiers are definitely going to get added on. And I don't even think we want superior kibble. Is there anything in superior kibble that I think could be an alpha tier creature? Oh, woolly rhino mammoth. Okay, there is a few. There is a few. Okay. Right, we'll probably keep superior kibble. No basic, no regular, no simple. But we will add extraordinary kibble as well. Right. Okay. Shuffle. Let's just do the 70% creature first. I should go full screen. Here we go. What is the 70% creature? Oh, a herbivore. Oh, so this is gonna have a strong herbivore base. So like Dinotherium's definitely up there. Mammoth. I could see as a potential creature for that. Bronto, Dreadnoughtus. There's a couple bangers that could go into that. And it's going to be fusing with a... Oh my god. Oh, this hybrid's going to be disgusting. Alright, this is good. It's making an omnivore, right? But this is a carnivore herbivore mix. So 70% herbivore, 30% of a carnivore. Bro, like... Let's go, let's have a look at some arc herbivores. Right. Not arc herbivore. List of herbivorous creatures. Do you think a Dodo Capra hybrid would work? Yeah, it could be fun. Alright, we're looking at our herbivores. This is all our herbivorous creatures. Oh, Theory. Oh my god. Theory is definitely there. Bison. Chuck the bison in there. Mammoth, I'd say, is another top tier herbivore. What we're doing at the moment, Gwen's thing, fella, we are coming up with a hybrid. We just spun for an alpha hybrid, so this is like nearly top of the tier. Yeah, no omnivores. It has to be a herbivore or a carnivore. No omnivores. So, yeah, no omnivores. So it's only herbivore, carnivore. So this is our herbivore list of dinos. We're going to come up with 4. And we're going to poll up 4 of them as we do every other time we've done these so far this stream. So I'm going to set up a poll on both Twitch and thing. Alright. Alpha Hybrid Dino 1 is what we're doing right now. And this is a herbivore. So this is definitely going to take up the bulk. Like, as I said, we do the 70-30 kind of split, so the herbivore will be the biggest thing. So I'd say, like, I think we all agree, Theory is definitely on there. I think we go Theory, Bison, Mammoth, Rhino? Do we all agree with those 4 as what you want to vote for? You can tell me no. But I think those are definitely out of there. I know there's, like, Bronto could also, we could do Bronto, but like, oh. Yeah, we could do Bronto. We could do Dreadnoughtus as well. Alright. So, out of all the ones here, I think Theory, Rhino, Mammoth, Dreadnoughtus, Bronto, Bison are probably the top picks. So, a Titanosaur, I'm probably going to leave as like a boss hybrid thing. I'm going to leave him out. The Titanosaur can back off for the moment. Yeah, I feel like the Titanosaur mixed with anything might be part of the alpha boss. A little hint there. The alpha boss might be part of Titanosaur. I think Theory definitely needs to go in there. I think we'll go Theory, Bison. I think Theory and Bison are definitely 100% in there. Just imagine like a Bison. Oh my god, the herd mechanic. Kentro. Nah, we won't add Kentro. I don't think Kentro go in there. Do you want to go Dreadnoughtus and Mammoth? So Theory, Bison, Dreadnoughtus, Mammoth, or Theory, Bison, Rhino, Mammoth as the options to vote for? I have a feeling Theory's going to win, but maybe. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be interesting, man. This is gonna be an interesting combo. Oh, don't tell me I just whacked out. No, I didn't whack out my mic. Okay. Alright. We'll do Mammoth. And last thing. We'll add the Bronto. We'll go Bronto. Right. Good man, Bronto. Alright, poll is now starting. Make sure to, you got 5 minutes to vote for the 70% dino of this. And then carnivore gets a bit funny because it's 30%, we don't need to actually have a super carnivore unless like to add. But I'm gonna go for a leak and get some water and maybe a little snack, and I'll be back in a second. While you guys vote. All right, I'm back. Hello, Dismo. That's all right, mate. All right, I haven't looked at the vote yet. All right, Mammoth is in the lead over on Twitch. Theory is absolutely dominating on YouTube right now. So at the moment, Theory is definitely in the lead for the first part of this hybrid, which is disgusting, by the way. Theory car chart mix would be disgusting. A Theory with a Trudon? I feel like that would be a beta hybrid. No, Theory is taking the lead. And we've had some more donations. Let's refresh. Morgan, thank you for your $30 donation to the Extra Life charity. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Awesome. We're now 260 USD off being able to making a Omega level hybrid. Hey, hey, Desmo, I'm back. Hello? Alright, Mammoth got 2 votes over on Twitch. But I think the theory has just absolutely smoked everything. So it is a theory for the hybrid. Alright. Time to pick a carnival. So now we need a carnivore to mix with this thing. We have a lot of carnivores to work with. We have a lot to pick from. So this is your list of carnivores. Like, honestly, you can go Spino, you can go Yudi, go Wyvern, Griffin, Thyla. Maybe we'll Mammoth get some love. There will be a Mammoth hybrid. I will tell you right now, I'm making a Mammoth hybrid at least. Yo, we are getting rated on the YouTubes by Hillbilly Willy. I just saw that. Thank you. Absolute legend, Hillbilly. Hope you had a fantastic stream, mate. Hey, there we go. Hillbilly Willy with the raid over on YouTube, the redirect, even though I tried to set up notifications for it, it just doesn't work. But luckily I noticed that. Thank you, Willy, you ledge. Willy Raid, hey, welcome in, Raiders. At the moment, we're trying to decide a carnivore that will hybridize with a theory. So we're trying to come up with 4 carnivores to mix with that you guys will vote for to mix with a theory. Theory Microraptor, oh my god. Let's try, like, this is an alpha tier hybrid, so this is like the second highest type. This is like the highest dual hybrid you can find. So let's try and come up with something sick. Hello, Mike. Mantis. Ooh, Mantis could be disgusting, actually. All right. Let's get the polls situated. Alpha, hybrid. Lol, you streamed your poll. Oh no, Desmo, you the stream paused. All right, this is the second dino to add to the hybrid. So we'll add Mantis. I like Mantis. It's like all right. Okay, Mantis is definitely an option. Alright, after Mantis, what else do we want to chuck in there? Remember, this is mixing with a theory. The theory takes up 70% of the design. So you gotta think, like, and this is an alpha tier, so we want something like big bad. Crystal, nah, no creatures that are DLC, like paid DLC or so you can pick anything on here if you want, but it'll be no bosses, no paid DLC creatures like the Fantastic Tames or Bob's or Tails, and no creatures that aren't base arc yet. Oh, you made a mantis and crystal. Oh, interesting. Tuso? Alright. I'll chuck a Tuso on there. We'll chuck the Tuso on the... yeah, chuck the Tuso. Tuso theory sounds freaking disgusting. Lamprey. Oh my god. You can pick nameless if you wanted to. Dilo. Karcha. What do we want? Do we want to just make the super? Theory, man. You know what? You guys can... I'm just gonna let you do this. Alright, you can make me hate this thing. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. I feel like the Tuso might be too much. All right, should we go? Here's the four I'm thinking. The two lists are four I'm thinking. I'm going Mantis, Tuso, Karcha, Mana, or Mantis, Serato, Karcha, Mana. Put one if you want the Tuso in, or put two if you want the Serato in. Two. All right. I see two. I see a one. I see another one. There's two ones. Just put it in once, please. Don't over spam it once you put your number choice in that locks you in. All right. Got 3 2s. We'll keep going. It's 4 2s, 5 2s, 4 1s, 6 2s, 7 2s. It's looking like Serato's taking the win. All right, keep going. 8 2s, 9 2s. I think Serato is definitely taking that win there. Oh, there's another 1, so 5 1s to 9 2s. Okay, all right, we'll keep going, keep going. All right. Oh, another 2 there, getting 10 2s. I think it's Serato. Like, honestly, that would be disgusting. I think Serato. All right, so poll's about to come online. All right, poll is starting. Make sure you get your votes in. You got 5 minutes to pick the carnivore fusing with the theory that we're gonna put together with the theory. And then I think after this, after we make this one, I'm gonna go have some lunch. I'm gonna get myself make some rolls, and then we're gonna find a overhaul mod to play and try and go deathless for fun, because we like pain. We like it, and we'll probably do it on rag. We'll do it on rag. I'll clear my rag map and we'll just go rag height, whatever overhaul mod you want. We'll let chat pick, and we'll do that for a bit. We still, like, if we get to the mega hybrid goal, we'll 100% freaking be making that. Still another 260 USD to go for that one. Why no Mega Raptor? We'll leave the Mega Raptor for later. To be honest, like, it being a new creature, I do want to play with the Mega Raptor, but I'm gonna just... I think I like these combos. These combos sound interesting. Mantis is in the lead at the moment. Yo! Alright. Did the poll... Okay, one new poll. Yeah, Mantis has a lead at the moment. Mantis with 40% of the vote on YouTube, and it's tied with the Serato on Twitch. So, yeah, Mantis in the lead at the moment. Damn. A Mantis Theory hybrid. This is going to be interesting. Oh. This is going to be disgusting. Theory X Mantis has to be one of the best gather hybrids too. Oh my god. Yeah, the Mantis is winning. Mantis is winning. That's for sure. Mantis has the lead at the moment. Karcha's kind of getting a couple of votes there over on YouTube at the moment, but Twitch also has 2 votes for the Mantis, so that adds in to the final vote. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting hybrid. So at the moment we have, okay, we should summon in a theory so we can kind of have a little Yeah, Karcha's gaining some steam there at the end. Remember, it's 3 more minutes. Oh, it's probably less than 3 minutes. And then we'll find out what mixes with this. This will be a 12 hour. Are we streaming still? I still got another like 5.5 hours worth of streaming, man. We've been live for. Oh my god, how long have we been live for? I know we had the big hitch, so I can't really tell where we are. So Mantis has 3 votes over on Twitch. The Mantis is still leading on YouTube at the moment, so it's looking like a Theory Mantis combo here, which I think is a freaking this thing is gonna be strong. It might not be the strongest alpha, but this is gonna be a fun alpha to deal with, to make as well, I think, if it's the Mantis. A Theory Karcha would be disgusting too, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, Mantis still got that lead at the moment, guys. Mantis lunge on it. Oh yeah, get the lunge and everything. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting, man. August, Desmo. Have a good night, mate. You've been live for at least 6 hours. Yeah. I've been live since 5 AM and it's 11 AM at the moment. Dude, we've put together 3 hybrids, but do a 4th. And then we are off to do some Deathless attempt of an overhaul mod because I like pain. Unbelievable. All right, it's looking like a Mantis. It is looking like a Theory Mantis hybrid. Ooh. Yeah, Mantis won on Twitch. And it has won on YouTube as well. So that means we have our first alpha hybrid being a Theory Mantis combo. Now we do need to come up with a name for this thing, as that's what we like to do, but we are going to summon in a Mantis. So you guys can have a little geese at what we're working with. 3. So this is what we're combining together. Now, it's gonna be interesting how we make this. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We definitely need Mantisaur. Mantisaur's alright. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. How are we gonna do this? This will be the 4th hybrid today, Cobra. This is the 4th one. Scisodon. Oh my god, Scisodon kind of works. Therius. Praying Xenosaur. Oh my god, the Praying Xenosaur. That's actually a hilarious name. I think we're gonna have to get spin wheel going, I think, for this one. I think we're gonna get the spin wheel of names going right now. I'm just gonna close all of these so I don't have so many tabs open. Alright, let's switch the wheel from the category wheel to a name wheel. Hey! What's up, Milkies? How you doing, mate? Alright, we're making a... Look, I like... Scisodon kind of works as well, because it's like a little play on the whole thing. Xenotis. I like that one as well. Oh, there's the Praying Xenosaur. Okay, what was the third? The third was a Velonosaur and an Electrophorus. Scythosaur? Scytho. Ooh. Theory. Okay, we got a couple good names here, guys. You guys are. I like Theory Xantus. Scythosaur works as well. Mantirison. Mantirison? Okay. Mantisaur as well works. Mantisaur. Praxenosaur. Ooh, Praxenosaur. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Xenosaur. Alright. I think those 8 names, we'll lock those in. With the... What? Amazing Cobra. Oh, the Velo mixed with the Electrophorus, the eel, yeah. And actually, it was probably... I'll show you all 3 of the hybrids we made. Like, for anyone who's coming here, we'll showcase like the block out of the hybrids that we've done already. But we're gonna spin the name for this evil thing. And we have... Scythosaur. Alright, that works. Scythosaur. Scythosaur, the Theory Mantis hybrid. Right. No worries, mate. Okay. Here we go. Where are we going? Alright, we'll open up Blender so you guys can see what we made so far, and then we'll go on to the thing. I left earlier as you were making the Anki. Alright, here we go. So, I'll show you all the hybrids we made so far. Or we'll put together. So, we've got Moss Light, which is a... I'm just going to turn off the bones. This is a Gamma tier hybrid, which is the lowest tier, and is a Moss Chop Featherlight hybrid. And so this is just a basic block out before I kind of like do all the stuff I need to do to make it a clean mesh and everything like that and have it all working. But that kind of gives you the basic layout you're gonna see. So that's that one. And then we also had the Otanka, which is an Otter Anki fusion. Which this thing is basically going to be your little marine, can go into water, swim kind of thing. You'll be able to ride it. It's smaller than a normal Anki, but yeah. And that's who we got here. He's going to be fluffy all up through here as well. I haven't put all the fluff because it's just like fur cards, which is going to take a bit of a while to set up properly. But yeah, that is that one. That's Otanka. And then what we made before, which is our beta hybrid we made. The first one of many is Deathless, the Velonosaur eel hybrid. And now this thing, as I said, it's probably more frills to be added, but this thing is on the level of demonic. Like, yeah, this thing is definitely going to have some work into that face just to make it a bit more cleaner. But yeah, so that's what we got now, but now we're making Scythosaur, which is our Theory Mantis hybrid, which honestly, being one of the first alpha hybrids, sounds like a lot of fun. Remember, if we hit the 1500 goal, we will be making the first Omega hybrid, which is like big boy. That is end of the line, top of the tier, 3 to 6 creatures into one hybrid kind of thing. Oh. What I'm actually going to do is I am going to plug in my fan. I'm going to turn on my aircon thing to cool this room because it's getting hot in here, so I'll be back in a second. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry if this is going to be loud. I think that's what I needed to plug in. Wait, let's see. There. Yeah, all that. That might be a bit loud. Okay, you can kind of hear it. I'm sorry about that. But I need to cool down this room before it gets too hot in here, or my computer's gonna explode. So I'm just gonna cool down the room a little bit while we set this up. Make sure we minimize that. Alright, so Veno's hybrids, we go over here, go to the hybrids, go to the alpha, and we make a new folder for Scytho. Scythosaur. What is it? Yeah, it's a portable aircon. So that's what that thing is. That is a portable aircon, and it's basically I've just chucked a pipe thing out the window, and it's just gonna suck all the air out. So it's a bit noisy because it's gonna cool down. But once the room feels a bit cool, I can turn it off and turn it on as we go. I just don't have enough plugs to have everything plugged in on my setup, so I have to unplug one thing. So I just have to unplug my switch there. Right, so Cyphersaur is what we're going to be looking for. Is we need the theory model, which is a theory Xenosaur. I have central air. I guess I'm lucky. There's no way the house is A-frame, so couldn't have anything like that. Like we do have like we call it heat pump aircon thingy, heat pump thing, which can cool down, but that's out in the lounge. Doesn't come to my office, so that works. All right, so we want the theory model, and we want. Would I rather be stuck with a Noval Dilo or a Electris? I don't know what a Noval Dilo is, but I don't want to be anywhere near Electris in my opinion. And Mantis, which means Scorched Earth, which is scroll down actually. Scorched Earth, Dinos, Mantis, Mantis Skeleton. There we go. Export that one. Alright, and now we're going to figure out how we're going to make this model. I think this thing gets bigger. Or should be small. Maybe a little bit smaller. I don't know, we'll figure this out. We will figure this out. Alright, Blender. 20-foot-long Dilophosaur without frills and poisonous bites, spits blinding venom, and was about as big as a Kano. Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Alright. From the Jurassic Park novel. Ah. Alright, there is the theory model. And we will just dupe it. And move one there just so we know what a theory looks like. Bigger than a theory and can leap. Yeah. Do we keep the theory legs or do we give it like mantis legs? Like it's just lost all the ability to... Oh. This be interesting. Okay. So we got a mantis. Why is that mantis mesh freaking massive? What the hell? What the hell? What the... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that... Interesting. I feel like we gotta go with the bug eyes, right? You like really boss mantis. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Import another one. That just seems a bit funky. Theory. It's slightly bigger theory, okay. We go save this. This is the Cyphosaur. Fluffy body, theory tail, but like big mantis leg. I think that'd be freaking cool, eh? Alright. Cyphosaur. Alright, actually. Yeah, big fluffy body, but like... Oh, bring it in, like cut the leg. Oh, oh you could get... I could get very like... Oh, this would be interesting. Like, where's the mantis legs kind of come off. So you'd have them connect like there, right? Connect into there. Oh my god, that, yeah. Oh, should we go mantis legs? Like, oh, that could be, Yeah, I do agree with like the little, that bit, yeah, I do agree with that tribal paw. Have that like on the neck. Maybe have like the antenna come off as well. Have the antenna, okay, the bug eyes, theory face, like theory mouth still. Replace the eyes with the bug eyes. Add like the mantis antennae. Yeah, and then keep the theory arms. Maybe like kind of add these. You see all these spikes? Add those like along here, along its fingers. So it's like the extra, like the fearless grips, or we change the claws for like the parts of the pre-mantis thing. So it's like claws and oh my god. Oh yeah, I think we've got a design. Okay. First things first, we need to remove the legs. It probably require a little bit of stitching. The way the actually. Is the mantis like moved off a bit? Have I moved it to the side of... Yeah, I have. Okay. GG. Right, so we want to go like this. We want the mantis... stop. Just only there. Okay. With the name, it needs the mantis arms. Yeah. Or like have multiple. So instead of the fingers, it's all the mantis little things. Oh, this is... Oh, oh, this is going to be sweet. There we go. Alright, the room's getting so much cooler, by the way. The fan's a bit loud, but I'm hoping you can hear me over the fan fine and it's not too much of an issue. But yeah, this office was getting a bit hot for me. Alright, so. We'll hide the mantis for now. Just so I don't have to see him. Alright, let's go into this. Alright, let's hide the other mantis, the main mantis. The little thing, and the other... Is this the fairy I'm editing? No, okay. Alright, cool. I think this is enough nightmare fuel before sleep. Thanks for today's content. Keep on... I appreciate you coming out of normality, man. I'm glad everyone's like... These hybrids have got me hyped. I definitely can't wait. These 4 that we have at the moment, and if we do hit the Omega goal, sorry, will be the first ones I get working, and I'm going to make sure they're all working for playtesting. And noted for any Snow Owl Plus members and stuff like that, you'll be able to play as. Add bits of exoskeleton down its back and stuff. Probably smart. Alright, let's start cutting away the legs. Goodbye, legs. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna... Either, I gotta find... Wait. Can I actually just press L on that, grab the whole... Ah! And grab the whole leg. Ah! Do that. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Alright, that works. Can you make it carry tools with the theory arms, or does it need... I think you'll probably need mantis arms, but it depends on what I do. Alright, so that works. That just leaves a big gaping hole where the legs are. But if we grab our mantos... Alright, now we can kind of shift the mantis into position to kind of... Alright, we need to widen the mantis out. So he's going to go like wide. And we're going to thicken him up a bit. And then we're going to like kind of shape his body to fit there. Alright, that kind of works, but not. Alright. And then, yeah, so we're going to add the legs to like that. I feel like the legs are gone too wide. The legs are gone too wide. It needs to be closer. See. Either I cut off one leg side and like have like, and patch it on that way. I think that's going to be my best way, and then mirror it on. Alright. Alright, here goes. Oh, this thing. Each hybrids getting more and more unhinged. Dude, I know. This thing's terrifying. Because it's gonna have the mantis lunge straight into the, like, oh my god, the damage and everything. Oh, this thing's gonna be disgusting. Oh. Alright, yeah, okay, so, well, I think best thing for me to do is go into edit mode. See if I can kind of grab the legging parts that I want. So I can grab all the legs. So that's the legs. Can we hide the theory for a second then? Just so I don't have to see you. Right. I'm gonna get rid of the bones, because the bones at the moment will require a bit more thought. Okay, so what we want to do, give it bleed, because why not, is if I can take that. Oh, that would work. If we just go with that, I don't like really, and that little spiky bit there, and we can shove that. Ooh. Okay, and then if I go Control I and hit delete, there we go. Now we've got kind of like a leg. And then we show the theory back and we can play with this. Okay. So this would be like off of there. So I'd want to have like that connect that way. Maybe rotate it a bit so it's a bit off-centered. Alright, so we just need to somehow patch that hole. Which, I guess... Actually, that should connect down to there. Ooh, this might get a little bit finicky. This might get a little bit finicky to get it right. But I'd say that would connect to like there. We could go ahead and raise the height. So it's like very freaking... Bring it in a bit more so it's a bit closer like that. And then, yeah, we just need to patch up that hole there. And somehow bring... Okay, this is going to be interesting. I think I needed more mesh from the mantis to fill up this section here. Make the legs massive so it looks like a mutant. Just freaking patch the hole with a... Oh, like go like that. Go mega mantis. Oh my god, yeah. So like the back tails fit. Oh my god, this is actually... This is demonic. This is demonic. I'd say, yeah, we go like use mantis. No. We want the theory body. I know the mantis body, but the theories, the mantis is at 30%. This thing is gonna get a bit demonic. Oh, it's simply fatter, so the connection port's the same. Ooh, maybe. So go like that. I'm just gonna tweak it a bit. We'll tweak it until we've got like what I think is a good connection. So I think that gives me the connection I want. Right, and then no, we need a just the need that perfect like alignment with that. I can align it there. That gives me what I kind of want to be. All right, so we need to just work this out in a way that kind of meshes it nicely. All right, so we're gonna go into edit mode here, and we'll just like start tweaking the shit out of it, and I can. Might have to custom make the see, that's like a completely different thing. Alright. So what we need to do is pull this into there, so just kind of we're gonna have to start freaking tweaking. This might actually take alright, unless we go actually bring it in a bit like that, so it's like there. And then we grab the actual... That's looking a bit better there. What we could do is go into... No. Object mode. We could probably make him a little fatter. No. Thinner. Bring him down a bit, so he's like that. And then maybe we... Okay. Yeah, that hole's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to patch up, but... Yeah, we'll probably just use some of the, I just need to make sure, like, the actual... We'll grab the underbelly of this thing. If I can get the underbelly here. And... Okay, that's the whole belly. Ugh, that's gonna break massively, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not what I wanted. I wanted, like, just the section down here. I need to bring the belly needs to come up. The belly needs to come up. To get what we want. Okay, I do want the placement there. Maybe we... Alright. I just want to see what this looks like. We'll play around with it. But let's add a mirror modifier. And make sure it's mirroring the... this. Oh, that's already... Oh, that is... Oh no! Oh no, that is absolutely demonic fuel. That is already demonic. Like that. Oh my god. No. No. I just realized the legs aren't actually flat on the surface. They're a bit thing. I've got to have them like that. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, that's perfect. Like that. Oh yeah, we gotta tweak them a little bit. Yeah, and then we just patch that hole. We can patch up a little bit later. We'll play with the patching later. I'm not gonna worry about it too much now, because that's just gonna be a lot more work. We just want to get the basic design. But it ain't done yet. It ain't done yet. Not until Cypherzor has his full form. Give me another mantis. Alright, so this mantis, we want the antenna. Alright, let's grab the, if I can grab the antenna and give the theory longer arms. Probably will. You'll see, we'll play around. We'll probably like move his arms out a bit more and play with how like he kind of works. But what I want, oh, don't tell me the tip of the antenna is its own little. What do you, what? Why is there like bits missing? Oh. I want the antennae. Is there just nothing there? What? What the f... Like, what are we doing here? You see that, right? It's not selecting the whole thing. Like, if I go in... Let's just go Control I. Yeah, see, now it adds this. So if I can Control, that should get rid of that. Okay. Control. I need to get rid of... What the hell? Oh, wait. We go like this. And then do that. There, okay. Cool. And there's a little bit down there that's... Just make sure there's no selections that aren't... Okay. Right. So what we want to do this. Here we go. We're going to add the antennae. I feel like I just need one. We'll work with one and then mirror modify it. That's probably the smarter choice, right? So edit thing, just select the whole thing. Goodbye. Alright, we'll work with one. Here we go. Set origin to center of mass. That works right. So we want this basically coming off of there. We'll probably actually remove some of the fur, like the actual hair feather cards up here. Ooh. Right, and now if I add the mirror modifier, this is just for testing. Add that there. Alright, that's already looking pretty demonic. That looks badass, but I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. He said he's not done. Alright, another mantis. Alright, this time, this mantis, we want the eyes. So, like, I know the eye, if I go into edit mode, can I just select the eyes? I can select the head. Okay, it's half the head. Ooh. I just want the eyes, so what we probably should do is go where the eyes are, is go to face mode actually. We should see if I can just go 3, go lasso select, and we're just gonna do a quick one and then we can tidy it up. Okay, so we want the eye mesh here. Go just basic selection. No, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, I gotta make sure I get the actual ring that's on. Looking like... We don't need this stuff. I don't think. We might need this. Alright, we just want to get the eye mesh. This is gonna be... I'm telling you, this thing is gonna be demonic. And it might be my favorite one so far. Alright, there's a slit in that thing's eye. I did not notice that. We don't need those. That looks flat. Alright. There is something here that it's selecting and I don't like it. There. Okay. Now if I go like this, we kind of have the eye cap there. Alright. And then what we do is same thing. Mass. Alright, this is going to get very, very creepy. So it's actually going to change its eye to the mantis eye. But we're going to actually freaking distort it in a way that it covers basically there. So it's going to be like the mantis eye there. I need to just make sure it fits perfectly. I can tweak the way it actually works. But yeah, we'll go like mantis eye. Oh my. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! What a thing is creepy as shit! Oh no! Oh, that is. Oh my god. Okay. Right, I want to go into edit mode here, and I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this fur. Like, we are just going to delete some of this fur. We just gonna start deleting some of this fur cards. He's gonna lose a bit of fur on his head. Alright, yeah, he's definitely gonna lose a bunch of this fur. Yeah, alright. Just kinda colors fur a little bit here. So it kinda comes back a bit like that. Alright, yeah, that's looking good, looking good. I might pull it back even more, but I want the spikes. You see the little horns? I want these as well. Oh yeah, this thing is definitely nightmare fuel. This thing, I don't even think I need to add the mantis hands here. I think already this thing looks demonic. I might make the tail shorter from the yeah, and we'll just use like a mantis, like part of the mantis body to kind of patch that up. It might look a little bit scuffy, but hey. Right, so I want more. I want more to the head. Okay, so what I want to do here, as I said, I probably want to add the kind of little spikies. All goods, Aaron, thanks for hanging out, you absolute legend, and I appreciate you donating to the Extra Life cause as well. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Alright, so. Ooh, actually, we'll keep an eye on Twitter. Or X, sorry. Has Extra Life, not Extra Life, Ark posted their thing. Community crunch. No community crunch? Not yet. Okay. Alright. We will, once we finish this one, I'm going to be giving away code for the Astral Premium mod. And while I go make my lunch, we'll get a little thing going. So. Tail thicker for balance. It's quite heavy on the foot, so I might need hefty tail. True, yeah. We could probably play with the tail, make it a bit thicker. Wider, yeah. Might be smart. Could always chuck the mantis tail on there, but I think they would get too more mantisy. I think we need to just... Ooh, here we go. Is that just... That's all the same face, but are these... Ah, okay, no. These are not. I like that. Okay. What we'll do is we'll grab... Okay, I'll grab these. Control I. And then delete. And what we'll do is we'll grab these three, hit that, and we'll get a bit of a spike game going on here. But I could, ooh, we could do Oh my god. No, no. No. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta scale these down. Too big. I have an idea. Give it like this little... like that. Oh, yeah. And then grab this. Same thing. Mirror. Oh, yeah, I love it. Oh, like that. Oh, like that. Dude, I feel like this is almost done, basically. We just gotta, like, yeah, a few little tail tweaks, but I think for the base concept, this thing is disgusting. I do think we need to, like, elongate its arms a bit. So if I show the bones... oh, but it means I have to... I feel like, yeah, his hands need to, like, just be extended a bit. Oh. Oh no! Ah, no, let's get you go out there. Out. Out here. Out here, out. No. Alright. This looks there. Oh, this is probably my favorite one. This is my favorite one so far. Alright. Cyphosaur. Absolute terrifying creature. Nightmare fuel. Alright, so we probably need... I'm gonna have to like break all the bones and reapply the bones in ways that works for both. It's gonna be a bit interesting. I definitely need to patch that hole there, but we'll figure that out. Do I want to make the arms a little bit longer here? Do I want to like grab the hands here? Alright, so grab... is that... really? Is there like... oh, is that the fur? What the hell is that? Terry Mantis. This is called a Cyphosaur. I think I would have added the fingers on the last part of the Mantis's arms. Yeah. But I think this seems a bit more... I like this. So we're going to make them a little bit... yeah. We will kind of elongate it a little bit. I don't really want to break where it's connecting. So what we could do is... if I go into vertices, will that actually keep me... no, okay. I think it needs to come out of it. Okay. What I should do is make one arm and do the... oh, no, that's not going to work doing this. Okay. So yeah, we're going to break a lot of vertices doing this. I think just a little bit more length like that. Yeah, I think that works. Just a little bit more length. I might use the manipulated a bit more to bring the arms out, but I think just a little bit more length like that. Oh, like the, yeah, like giant theory claws on that. That could have been cool. But I think this... oh, this thing is just demonic. I love it. I think I'm not done though. I'm not done. I'm not done. I want to add one more facial feature from the mantis. It's just been speaking to me the whole time, saying add this feature. Oh, there's also the back. I gotta add the back plate here, which is gonna go like along there. There's a few. All right. Edit mode. Can I grab this back plate for free? Oh, yes we can. All right. This needs to get added on to the theory. All right. And we'll probably grab this bit as well, because this actually makes it... Ooh, that adds way too much detail I don't want to pull. Okay. Maybe not the top bit. We'll go that bit. All right. All right. Oh no! What the frick are you doing here? Oh no. There's connectors that aren't meant to be there. Oh, stupid. How the hell are you meant to do? Okay, can I just get rid of that and that and that connector? I just need to make sure there's nothing on this that's gonna break when I make the selection. We can patch the hole using Afro scales. I'll figure something out. Like, I could probably just grab like a certain section of the mantis and make it work. And fix the hole that way anyway. We just take like, it'll be like full on mantis skin there. I think that is everything. Okay. So now I can just do this. Now we have this back plate. Center of mass. There we go. And now I want this to come along here. We kind of want to add that to like the neck. We'll thin it out so it fits. But this needs to like come into here. So we kind of want, maybe off from the head actually. We'll go from the head. Go like along there. I don't think that's centered, so it's probably not going to be centered. There we go, now it's centered. Okay. Kind of like that. Oh. Oh. Yo. Okay. That's cool. Alright, and then, yeah, we just need to patch up that hole there. Which, yeah, I think it'd be pretty... It would take a little bit of, fixing. Yo, what's up, Stravix? How you doing, man? We making a tickle mantis chicken? Yep. I think that gives us our base concept. That is the... Like, I know we're going to patch up the hole, but I think that kind of works like that. I might edit... As I said, we need to edit the tail a little bit. Which requires some like little editing mode and kind of chunking up the tail a bit here. We'll go like this, go top down, and then I'm just going to select the tail from here, and we'll just thicken it out a bit, lengthen. Okay, ooh, okay. Now we need to actually select from here. No, selection, select from here. And then that should allow me to thicken the tail up a bit here. Just give it a bit thicker tail. Alright. Bro. Time making. It's called Cyphosaur. 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 Alright, there we go. Unfreaking... Alright, what am I looking at? Just imagine this thing coming at you. Absolutely terrifying. Let's get rid of the... if I get rid of floor now. And no, origins, no, motion pass, no. Okay. Put the end part of the mantis in there? Nah, I think it needs to be the fairy tale so it doesn't lose so much of the theory. Thanks, you hate it. I love it. Oh, there we go. Alright, I gotta get rid of that. We'll get some screenshots for the socials. Okay, we'll get rid of the axes. There we go. And origins. And alright. There we go. Oh, may look even better with a longer beak. Could do. We might play with the beak, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's funny. I think I like it. I might tweak it, but for conceptually, I think it's in a good position. It does need some tweaking in certain areas, but I think that's good because we're going to be sitting here for the whole stream on one hybrid. Like, we've already spent half the stream, done 4 hybrids. I think I definitely want to go have some lunch, but I'm going to take some screenshots of all the hybrids we've had so we can have some nice photos. Snipping tool, open. Alright. Spider Kruger, basically, man. Cypher saw. Block out. There we go. Alright, so we have the Cypher Saw, which is an alpha level hybrid. We then have Electrus. Our freaking this thing. This thing is demonic, by the way. So we have Electrus, the okay, I need to get rid of no, cancel. What are you? Can I hide you for a second? Oh god, you're one of these things. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, so this is your Velectrus. You think we'll be ready before summer? With what I have planned? No. Oh wait, what summer are we talking about, Hypo? Are we talking my summer? Or like summer next year for the Americas? Because definitely not my summer. Maybe some play. I do think I'm hoping to have at least a couple of these done to play test and start playing with them. What we have planned for the mod. All right, and then we have the Altanka, which I need to just get rid of you. Bones, motion pass, 3D cursor floor, just a screenshot. There's some paths here I'm actually not liking. Like this. Oh. The Anki order turned out great. It's not finished, it's still gonna get a bit more fluffy. But, yeah. I like him. I have motion related out, okay. Alright. Anki order, nice, yep. So this is the Otanka, I think it is. So that's that one. That's the Otanka. Block out. So just a basic block out of what we want. And then we have Boss Light. So Anki, no, Anki Otter. I don't know what's the best angle to showcase this thing. Go like that, maybe. Alright. Snipping tool. And there's the moss light. Pretty, like, I'm happy with all those hybrids. Honestly, we did really well. I think we did pretty freaking amazing with those 4. Remember, there's still a chance to make an Omega hybrid if we break that 1500 USD milestone. But I am going to go make myself some lunch. Well, and while we do that, we are going to get a... I think we're going to get a giveaway going. I have some codes for a few things. We will give away a code for the TMT? The new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle code. The Arc X Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have a code for that pack. So we're gonna give away one of those. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles while I go make myself some lunch. We are gonna do that. Okay. Complete that one. Right. We'll do a... Just... Okay. Alright. Hey, what's up, Armin? How you doing, bro? There we go. Make sure to put exclamation mark legend in the chat to get yourself an entry to get a code for the premium mod Arc X Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm going to make myself some lunch while we do that. We also have 2 Astral Premium mod codes to give away thanks to Sandy. Sandy is Sandy. My brain's not farting. It is Sandy. Thanks to Sandy. We also have 2 codes for the Astral cosmetic. So, get your thing is, I'm doing pretty good, man. We've made some very blockouts for some hybrids for my mod. My hybrid mod, so good fun. Fan can go off now. Alrighty. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Wait, you just ran these through your AI assistant? What do you mean by ran through your AI assistant? Oh no. Oh my god, the color, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you've done there, Vaha. Alright, giveaway. We got 2 minutes on the giveaway. Is it 2 minutes? Okay, what are we doing? Current giveaway. Alright, you got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to get yourself in the giveaway. Make sure we put exclamation mark legend in the chat. We are going to open our art because we're going to go have some fun with an overhaul mod. Damn, almost at your goal. I know, dude. I'm crushing it, man. I've been crushing it. Thing is, the original goal Armin was 1,000, and we broke that. And I said we'll do a stretch goal to 1,500. Because, well, maybe it'll be possible. I had myself some lunch. I made myself some freaking beautiful ham, cheese, lettuce, and beetroot rolls. Freaking brilliant. I'm gonna try not make a mess, so I'm gonna have to freaking vacuum up in here. The Anki order looks awesome. Yeah, I think when it's done, I don't know if I'm gonna custom make the textures again, which it might be the best thing to do, but then the easier thing would be reusing arc textures and just kind of mapping them better. But we'll see what we do. Alright, overhaul mods. What the fuck? If I search up overhaul, does it actually come up with a bunch of overhauls, or I do need to upload this. Alright, the raffle has ended. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. And the winner is Dole! Congratulations, Dole. You have won yourself a code for the new premium mod, the collaboration mod for the Arc X Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins. If you're on my Discord, just send me a message on Discord and I will send you the code that way. I feel like it's total conversion, right? Nah, see, it doesn't work. Be on the rebalancing. Oh, there's Primal Nemesis. Okay. And Omega Ascended. Alright. Okay. Alright, we've got Primal Nemesis. Omega Ascended is also up there. Hi, what are we doing? At the moment, we've just, we're looking for an overhaul mod to try and play Deathless, basically. One life, and that's it. Yeah, if you can do that, please, Dole, that'd be great. The Rising Horde one just been updated as well. Okay, we'll have a look. Halloween theme. Alright, that could be fun. Alright. There you go. There you go, Doll. I just sent you the code as well. You just need to do it in the redeem code page here on the mod page, and it will allow you to install it. I'm fine, Abby. I'm fine. I'm actually chilling. 7 hours in, we're chilling. Alright, let's update this one just in case. So what was it called? Rising... Is it Rising Horde? Okay. Do I even have this mod? That's a different question. Alright, this one by Sandy. Alright. Alright, that's potential. That's a potential mod. Alright. This mod was so difficult that Ras rage quit on it. Oh. Alright. Right, you're gonna have 4 options. We're gonna get a poll up for which one we're gonna try and do, just try and live as long as we can. We have Rising Horde, Primal Nemesis, Omega. Should we do Docs? I want to leave Docs because, like, I am going to be touching Docs again with Ross, so I kind of want to leave that new experience again with that. What's another one? We need a 4th. Or should we just do a poll of 3? Just do a poll of 3. Alright. So we've got Omega, Primal, Nemesis, and we'll do Rising Horde as well. I do want to give Rising Horde a go. I haven't actually played it at all, so that'll be like the only mod I have no experience in. So use that wisely, that information wisely. The other mods I've played. Alright, here you go. Pick one to do for our Deathless attempt. Oh! Oh, new community crunch as well. Sweet. We have a community crunch. Oh, I like all the ghosts and stuff. Alright, so that's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, more extra life. So at the moment, Quetz, Giga, Megalosaurus, and Aranio are your top 4. Nothing has changed in the top 10. There has been no change. Oh, I wonder if they've surpassed the that amount now. Oh, we've had a donation as well. We've actually had a donation. We've gone up $30, so let's see. Yo, Julie, Aussie represent, Allosaurus TLC, Julie with a 30, thank you. All right, we're getting closer to being able to make the Omega Hybrid, which could be interesting. All right. It's about the donations. That's pretty awesome, man. All those go directly to the UF Health Sands Children's Hospital. That's awesome. Definitely, we've got the Taming event on right now. Community Creature Vote ends this Friday, by the way. Ooh, so we'll get to find out what the Genesis 1 creature will be next crunch, which is pretty sick. I've done my votes, I won't tell you what I've done mine. More Fair Ascended stuff, inactive server sunsetting, which we know about. Spire service reminder. More extra life stuff going on. Alright, perfect. Alright. It's cool to know about the crunch. I actually haven't been looking at the votes, by the way. So what's the poll on? Look at Rising Horde. Rising Horde in the lead. Alright. What map should we play it on? What map? I'm not doing Valguero. Because Valguero, I'm doing something on at the moment. What the hell would I do this on? I could do it on my own map. we could do it on Emerald Isles for fun. So we want the Rising Horns. Where is that? Australia. I feel like Australia is gonna be massive, right? We'll add vanilla. Okay, what mods should we add on this as well? Yeah, Rising Horde. Extension could be fun in the city. It could be, right? Dino Depot. I do know that Rising Horde doesn't work on AB, so skip add. Aberration. Okay. Noted. Any other mods we want to add in just for... Add that on. Something to do with bank creatures, messing with zombies, spawns or something. Probably. Yeah, makes sense, right? She would have to make it that it has, like, Aberration has its own custom spawn system, which is just more work. So I understand if it's not working on that. Okay. Well, vanilla. Yes. I'm not playing SC. You are Svartalfheim. Ooh. Actually, that is a good shout. Svartalfheim could work really well. Smaller map. I'm down with this. Would Savart? Wait. No flyers. Would that cause an issue? Work on Savart. Anything I need in it? There are all these mods that have in. Alright. Okay, arcs, modded arcs. Svartalfheim. What's wrong with SE? I want to die to the overhaul mod, not to the freaking weather of Scorched Earth. I like Scorched Earth, but no. Alright? I'm already trying to do this Deathless as it is. I don't think I have anything noted on Svartalfheim at the moment. Or if I did, it's not being continued. Yeah, we've got 1 life. So what we're gonna do is go into the game rules, go to world, go to hardcore mode, because I am psychotic like that. Okay, right, we will do Svartalfheim. There is zombie variants of flyers if... But then again, I've put overhaul mods on Svart. I did, I was originally doing Omega Ascended when it first came out on Svartalfheim for 100 days. I stopped it because I ran out of content by like day 16. I was like, well, this is wasting my time. So I know it can spawn in flyers. I think it'll override. We'll see. We'll see if it works on Svart. I think Svart would be cool. But yeah, Rising Horde it is. Hardcore mode enabled. Yeah, I think certain I've seen flyers spawn with like other overhaul mods, so we'll see if it works. If not, not. Right, we can always. Yeah, I don't need to fly. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's just make sure. I kind of want to film, get like, if this is funny. We might make like a Untamed video. Turn that off for now. Alright, we'll spawn in there, there'll be arc. 5 mil health. 175 Dota Wyvern, 5 mil health? What? I thought they locked it 1 level, so you only should. There is a way for them to. I know certain spawns will override, but hopefully it'll work. Alright, I just need to do one little thing for myself. I'm just gonna sync on this section if I make this. Alright. Right, so we are doing Rising Horde 1 life. I haven't actually played this mod yet, so I don't know how this is gonna go, and I don't know if Savata will go. I think Vanilla Sprinkles made it 175. Oh no. Oh, okay. Trimate player was delete. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. Alright, we are gonna spawn in the Seagull Bay. I don't know how this is gonna work. I can't wait to see the Svartalfheim overhaul, man. Alright, I feel like we're gonna need some good luck here. I already see zombies to my right. Okay. Oh, crap. Actually, 1 second. I just realized my settings. I gotta change one thing in my settings. Game rules. Where is it? This. 2x. Right. I had that on 0 because... at least you're... Oh, okay. 3, level 300 plus. Okay, now we should have the right harvesting stuff. Because, yeah. Yeah, I had that on 0 for no harvesting, even though it doesn't really work. Okay. I feel like it feels bonkers right now. Alright, melee damage, I'd say, and HP. Oh my god, what the frick? Oh, there's heaps of stuff in here. Speed Demon Serum. Goliath Beta Boss. Oh my god, what the Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Let's just get a pickaxe. Maybe some pants. Let's just get some clothes, try and maybe stay alive. Oh, dude. Yeah, the Savant overhaul looks good. Like, knowing the Cardis, it's gonna look good. What the... Is there, like, increase? Does Rising Horde, like, have an increase on, like, how much resources you get? I feel like it does. Necro Fence Structure skins. Oh, it's just a skin. Okay. Right. Oh, hello, dead whale. You should give me hide, right? I just one-hit the bloody thing. Okay. Oh, I think I realized what's happening. I'm just like insta-harvesting everything. I think it's because I turned off the, something's... I'm insta-harvest. What the frick? Okay, I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't know if it's part of the more. Alright, we've got... That's far too much stone for my liking. Okay. Boots and gloves. Immortal Pencil. And we'll make a foundation once I have the chance to. Scene's pretty peaceful at the moment, but I don't know for how long. What the frick is that? Is that like a tame or? Is that cats? Are they just cats stuck together? I don't have food for them. I don't think I can tame them either. I don't trust them. Alright, give me a club. Another spear, another one of those. Okay. Knackerberries. Right, I'm just gonna drop shit because we're just getting way too many resources at the moment. Alright. Give me some weight. Someone glued the cats together. Huh. I got no meat to give away, but I should be able to make some of those. Alright, we're gonna level up pretty quickly. I'm not too fussed about it. That's gonna be interesting. I just gotta remember to refresh the extra life thing. It doesn't refresh. Okay, we're good now. I just want more narco berries. I have no food. I haven't seen any food. This is me. Does that water just look jank? For a second then. More narcotics. Make me some spark powder. Cook. 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 Probably should. So what are these? Oh, it's a zombie cat. One likes me, one doesn't. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna die pretty soon. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, there's my... Oh, oh, far out. There, okay. Can I, like, just bop you in the head? Oh, there's nothing. Ah, no, no, no. Do I have the means to make it? No, I don't. One whack. I don't have the flint. Okay. I don't trust these zombies, man. Oh, they're still coming for me. Oh my god. I don't know how much damage do you do? Ah! Ah, kill one! I sucked in! Die! Die! Okay. Alright, there's another one down. Come on, zombie! Right in your ass. Oh crap, I broke it. Ah! Ah! They're not hitting me. Okay. Right. Oh, we get some meat from them. Yeah. Okay, that was a bit jank. Alright. We got some zombie blood. Okay, what can I make with zombie blood? Oh my god, what the frick? Alright, I wish there was a way to like check like goose grass that's... Zombie suit pit? What? I could probably make that, right? With the amount of spoiled meat I have. Actually. Oh, we got necro. A thick blob of unrefined or a special extract found in zombie corpses can be refined with hide to make necro fuel. Okay. So what I'm getting is I need a forge. But I want that pit. Where is it? Pit. I'm guessing... Oh. Unlocked by defeating a special mini-boss. Okay, so I don't actually get it right now. Necro... That's necro fuel. Vent summoner, necro crafting station. That's what we need. So, I can make the fuel at least. Okay. Like, part of me wants to tame the cats there, but I need the food. Alright, so we do need the crafting station. Which does mean I need to get to... I need more levels. Alright. Alright, let's try and get some levels, I guess. Welcome back, Alyssa. We are at the moment playing the Rising Horde overhaul mod and got hardcore mode on. So if I die, the video, it's over. It is over. Okay, I'm just trying to level up here, but we need to that weight. I don't know what's with my settings right now, but all right, a bow is definitely a must. I feel like a spike wall might be kind of nice, and some arrows. And we'll make 2 of those. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and hopefully not die. Impending doom. I feel like, man. I feel like there is gonna be doom soon enough. But... wolf zombie dog costume, alright. Can also make some more necro fuel, so that'll be kind of good. And what's this? Rex Bear grenade skin. You can use this skin to change the appearance of the grenades to look like a... Oh my god, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that one. Ugh. Impending doom. Alright. Awesome. Okay, we got some levels. We are level 16. Okay, I kind of want to set up like a safe location. Actually, I got an idea. What the hell is up there? There's something up there and it's pink and it's terrifying. I don't like this dim morph, by the way. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. That dim morph there is scary. And like, I know we got these zombie cats. One cat likes me, one doesn't. I don't know what to do about it. I've gone up and peeked at it. I don't know which one likes me and which one doesn't. It's either I'm gonna die here. Okay, these things are demonic. I wanna... He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Look. Look at it. Can I like... Oh, I forgot. No! I just want to feed the green one. I want to feed the green one. Alright, we've got enough just to tame it. Alright, we're gonna tame it. It's probably gonna turn into a bit of a shit show. But we'll do it. Alright, let's get our first... Yeah, zombie kitty. Ow, what the frick? What the frick? What the frick? You ball bag? What was that for? Oh, what? What an absolute dickhead. Are you? Douche, man. Absolute, like, I need, yeah. Oh, crap. Okay. Nighttime doesn't spell well. You can eat that. Go away. Maybe mean at night, maybe. Oh, sweet heavens. Okay, my pickup rates are freaking annoying right now. Okay, is that harvestable? Okay. Probably more zombies at night. What the I already know where I want to get to, though. I have an idea where we could probably be a lot safer. Did I just see something down there? I think. Bro, this is terrifying. Like, I don't think I'm safe at all. I want that blue drop, but I'm not high enough level for it. I feel like it's like the safest spot for me right now is right here. Da 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 da. Wait. All right. Oh, I need a. Okay. All right, we seem safe again. Wait, can we actually tame the zombie kitty? Please, can I have my green kitty friend, please? Are you gonna try and rip my face off again? Oh, good. When we went, come on. I want the kitty. Let me. Why can't there? There we go. Another feed in. All right, one more, and then we get it. Sadly, can't get the blue drop because it's blue. We're not level 25 yet. All right. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Hey, we got the kitty. All right, what are we naming? Hungry for brains. Brainy. Wait. Brains. All right, we got brains. Brains is with us now. Perfect. All right. We're level 21 though. So now we should be able to make a forge is what we need, right? We need forge. Okay, flint off the hide. Hide's a problem. It really is. Oh no, that's not. Okay. Fortitude. All right, we're level 22. Ooh. All right, let's grab. See if we can get some hide from this thing. 27. Ah, it's not that much. I need more than 20. I need 65 or whatever it is. All right, hide's gonna be a pain in the ass. We're gonna have to start killing stuff. Like, I would like to be able to make that, but it's just not happening. It's not happening. It is not happening today. Do you get high from the beach whales? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, we got the bow now, so that's actually, I felt like a little bit more safe for heading out. Alright, I need to kill some zombies or something. I need hide. Oh, parasaurs. Ah. How peaceful. Up. Right, give me your hide, Mr. Dilo. Of course, it's a max level. 33. Oh, shit. Crap, I did not see them. They came out of the trees. They came out of the trees. Is that a sheep? That is a sheep. Where are they going? Well, they're trying to kill me. Come on. Come on. Jesus, these things are tanky. You think they like quick to harvest them as well? All right, come on. Come on, you dirty zombie. Can't do nothing. So slow. Oh my god, I'm running to more. I just want my forge to make the crafting thing. Wait, can I like... I'll see if I can throw brains at him. That would be funny, you just throw the brains. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Might have been funny. Alright, let's just deal with this thing. Come on! I kind of know where I want to get to. It's going to be a bit of a trick. Alright, so... Got some more levels. More fortitude, I'd say. Okay, so... Oh, we got another one of these. I don't need that. Alright. Can we make a forge already? We can. Necro Fire Forge. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so we just need... Oh, we need wood, stone, flint. Right! Let's go make ourselves a forge and cook up some metal. So we can make the crafting station. And arguably, probably one of the worst spots to make it. Alright, that should be a forge. Easy. More fortitude. Now, I think the game plan is... Make it... to one of the floating islands. And build up there. That might be my best bet. Oh, there goes the sheep. As much as I'd love to kill that thing, this might suffer. Tame a bearing, card it up, build on the go. Yeah, maybe. Maybe parasaur. What do I need for a parasaur saddle? Oh, we should be able to make one actually. No, it's shy on hide, but that's fine. Bowler is fiber. Okay. Right. I'd say, yeah, we try and get a parasaur, like a rideable mount. I think it's definitely going to be smart choice here. Because I need something to move faster than me. Alright. We should be able to make some trank arrows as well. This little campsite here is not going to last long. Definitely not. Cart taker. Refresh. Oh, thank you. We do need... Thank you for the reminder. Refresh. On that. No. It looks like we are all good at the moment. Saurus. Okay. Now we need this. Okay, so we want to make the necro crafting station. That's what we want to make. Oh, the drawing paper. I can. I remember drawing paper's stupid amount of XP. Alright. Perfect. 20 XP per craft. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous how much XP you can get from them. For 8 fiber, that's actually a piss take. That is an actual piss take, by the way. Downsides, yeah, it's heavy, but you make up for it quickly, right? Alright, what do I need for some boulders? Did I not make any boulders? I was supposed to. Alright. Level 32, which means blue drops are on the menu at least. Maybe crafting station is sick looking. Alright, we'll make a couple boulders. And then we need to make the thingy. Alright. We just need the wood. Alright, let's go make that. Alright, okay. Crafting station! Hello, Heritage Nomad. How you doing, mate? Welcome into the 12-hour extra live stream. At the moment, we are in the trying to see how long we can survive in an overhaul mod with 1 life. I wasn't meant to whack the tree, I was just meant to pick up bushes. Used all my fiber on paper. I know. I know. Ugh. Alright. When I started on official PvE, I did a big note run, and then once 4x was gone, I started making drawing paper on 2x weekend. Or it's like 78 in like 2 hours. Oh yeah. I need to do that on I need to do the drawing paper on what's his face? What's his face? On my alphabetical chaining challenge, so I can make a gene scanner. Completely forgot about drawing paper XP. Stupid OP. Alright. Alright, let's place down this. So this is... It has snapping. Alright. I'm gonna put it in that corner there. This is... Oh, whoa! That's sick! This is a necro crafting station. I'm guessing that's to fuel it. Enclave. Okay, that's from Enclave. Rising Horde. So this is what we have. Zombie. So we got Necrol. Hide. Wood. Zombie hatchet. Shark. Ooh, hello. Oh. Okay, what can we... Okay. Right. Weapons. Structures, crafting. Okay, you can make another electric. Goliath spawner. Okay, the music just scared the shit on me. Rising Horde. Alright. So, let's make a pickaxe and a zombie hatchet. One breeding. Ah, yeah, they nerfed the breeding cakes. I saw that. Necro Wasteland Warmer. What the hell? Oh, it's a spawner for the zombie. Okay. Bee crush. Oh, that's a sword. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at this thing. This thing is actually so big, it doesn't fit in my frame. Wait, what? That's actually cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. And the hatchet fits the frame, but the pickaxe is that big. Ooh, purple drop. Ooh, ain't it 35 for a purple drop? Alright. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. There's a zombie chasing shit. I'm just gonna whack you. Oh my god, the damage! Oh, dead! Dead! Oh. What the frick is that thing? Oh, booties! I got some booties. I got some nice ass booties on my feet. Right. What the frick is this thing? Oh, is that pest control or something? Can I hit this? Scorch, what the hell? I don't think, is this gonna one hit me? Ow. Oh, I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. Oh crap. Oh crap, that's gonna, shit. I'm dead. I am dead. Ah. Oh my, the poison damage is disgusting. What? Oh, this is Rising Horde. That poison damage, oh my god, that tranked me out so quick. I just didn't even think. Oh well. That was a death. Rising Hordes. Alright, zombie equivalent of a Trudon. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. What the hell? I'm gonna get a drink of water and we're gonna try that again. I feel like we've got to try that again. Alright. We're definitely gonna try that again. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to everyone who it is still Halloween for you. We are going to try that again because that wasn't that long. Lesson learned, do not hit that thing if you don't want to be hit by it. Because getting hit by that thing is death. That is so death. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get myself a drink of water. And we will go from there. I'm just gonna cool down the room a little bit as well while I do that, so I'm actually gonna turn this on. I'll mute my mic while I go get myself a drink of water. I'll be back soon. Alright, well, we are back. Hello, I heard the bar go off. Do we have a raid? Kelly Fox, thank you for the raid, you legend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hide the chickens. Hide the chickens. Alright. Yeah, just grab me a drink as we died. Alright. Let's try this again, eh? I've actually got a few drinks. I got an energy drink, I got myself an up and go, and some water. Water took me a little bit longer than I wanted to get, because there's something up with the filter there. All good, Callie, thank you, appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your day. All right. Let's try and get started quickly. Let's try this again. Let's not freaking. What are you Canadian? Me Canadian? What do you mean? Yeah, I normally I have it for breakfast, but I was like, I'm a little bit thing. Okay, melee damage is key here. All right, what we're gonna do? We stone pick. I'm gonna try and. Excuse me, what? I said it? What the frick you mean? Woo! Clutch mode. That's a stonky. That's a stonky one. That is a chunky one indeed. All right. When can I make drawing paper? What level was drawing paper unlocked at actually? 21. So when you get to 21, you can start making drawing paper. That's XP for days. All right. All right, make another spear. What level? I level 5. We just died. Literally, I think you were here. Yeah. So we'll see. All right, so we'll get all set up again. I want to actually progress through the mod a little bit this time. And Tenacious 3. Tenacious ain't the greatest one. It's all right, I think. Here we go. Alright. I know this gives me hide. Yeah, and oil. Okay. I wonder if I can get away with, like, self-raiding myself. So could I come up here, break... Ooh, is that all? Oh. What the hell? It's unlocked. We didn't lock it. I got food. Sweet. I'm taking it. Make me sell some XP while I'm at it. Okay. We need... Oh, hello. I won't be able to make the middle stuff yet. Okay. Takes less damage as it loses health. Pretty good for a carbo. That's actually, that is pretty good for a carbo. That's actually really good. Alright. Oh crap, zombie cat, zombie kitty. Is it friendly zombie kitty or wants to murder me zombie kitty? Not safe zombie kitty, okay. We leave that one alone. Which one? we made 3, we've made 4, Sarah, so what was the hybrid being made of? Or put together of? Sorry. Is that a zombie piranha? Oh, you shall die. What's a ghoul piranha? Hey, I killed it! Ha ha ha. Dirty fish. Alright, let's just get a bit more exploring. Get some... Oh, that's a gigantoraptor. No, thank you. Do I want to not deal with you? Alright, little buggy. Hey, compies. Oh, theory. No. Da 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 da. Because the 4 hybrids we made today, one was with Moss Chop, Fiddlite, Anki Otter, Velonosaur and Electrophorus, and then Theory and Mantis are the 4 hybrids we've started working on today. I want to get up there. So happens when I had to run errands. Sorry, last I saw was the feather you saw the moss light. Yeah. Yeah, definitely less of that one. Yeah, the first one was a moss light. Alright, there's some zombies there. I'm not too worried about them at the moment, I think. I think we're fine. Oh, come on. Just gonna dodge and weave. Take no damage here, bro. It's a freaking 140. Cause the spear breaks. I just want to get to my floating island of safety. Yeah, moss light. Yeah. 1S, 1S. This is the moss light or Mose light. Like moss chops. God, I'm out of stam. Oh no. Oh no. Not the time to be out of stam. That's a Rex. What is that green thing? Oh, that sheep just popped out of nowhere. Oh crap. No, my spear broke. I want to have a drink. Alright, maybe a Rex is there. How the hell am I gonna get to that? I don't remember where the hell the teleport point is. Oh, there's something green over there moving fast. I need wood for the oh, dude, I'm probably gonna die again. I'm probably gonna die again here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna die again here. I just know it. I just know it. Oh crap, I just walked into a dead end. Oh, sweet heavens, no, zombies, leave me alone. My brain's not that big. Okay. All right. Oh, oh my. What? It like walked up to me and said no. Okay, zombies. Whatever. I'm dying to cold anyway, so... can I make a torch? Big bowler. Not the time, not the time. I'm not high enough level to make parachute. Oh god. These zombies like run at you and then they kind of dip. I don't know what they're doing. They don't seem to be able to hit me. There's zombie equus I see in the distance. There's a lot more coming my way. Do 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 do. Drop the word. That is a zombie equus. I kind of want it. Ooh, can I? Can I tame the zombie equus? I'm gonna have to do it with berries though. Oh god, berry taming this thing might be. This would be absolute pain. But there's a freaking equus. Oh, there's a zombie unicorn. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Okay. I need to be level 10. I had the means to go to level 10, but I hadn't put the points in yet. I'm actually annoyed with myself. I'm level 10. I just didn't level myself up to 10. So we probably could have initiated that. That is... What? Where'd it go? Where'd the unicorn go? Hey, welcome back, Crazy Devil. How's it going? Is it over there? Oh god, that's in depth. That's right next to my worst nightmare. That's a theory. I want that. Wait, is there like a house there? I want the unicorn. I don't care about the Gigantoraptor and the bloody theory in the way. I want the zombie unicorn. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I've lost it. I've lost it again. How can I lose the green glowing freaking unicorn thing? I do see the cottages there. I kind of want to check them out. Oh, there. Oh, he's right on the bloody... Some of these... Were these cottages always here on this map? I don't remember. Ah. Nice little homey spot here. Oh, look at this. I can hold out a zombie apocalypse here. Oh, for sure. Oh, is it? Oh, damn, it's been so long since I played. Well, this is going upstairs. Oh, how cozy. Can I place anything up here? Do I have anything I can make to place it? I got no wood. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Campfire. You're not strong enough to fight Mona, Nika. They will scream and call for you more. I'd run. I've already killed a couple before. I got myself handed to me, Sandy, by the... It was a zombie Scorchwalker. The Scorchwalker. Yeah, I got caught. Caught my pants down by my pants, basically. All right. Good evening, Dane. How's it going? I still need to give away the codes you gave me, Sandy. I need to do another giveaway. We might chuck one up in a second, actually. Oh. Crystal Inland. So I'm guessing I can just go. Yeah, never. Why select the red zombie? Yeah, I got knocked out straight away, and that was game, ain't it? Ah, home sweet home. Look at my humble abode. Haha. All right, what can I place up here? Yeah, you can place it. Is it like I put the campfire downstairs? I say. Right. What else can we make? Sleeping bag is useless because we're doing hardcore. Because we're just built that way. Just got home from a night shift, chilling a bit before bed. Ah, awesome, mate. No point me putting the bed down. That's the honest answer there. No point. I got one life. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Can I make some arrows? No worries, Doom. As you please. Okay. Make the trick or treat. See you later. See you, Sandy. Appreciate you, mate. Alright. Oh, crap. No. You wrench. Away from my village. Away, you dirty wrench. Yeah, overhaul hardcore. Just because pain. True, fast travel reasons. You are correct on that one. Alright, we need to get some more hide, I think. That's just... Our hide game right now is kind of abysmal. Alright. Come here. I thought about knocking you out, but I'm just gonna kill you. Ooh, that's actually a good amount of hide. You also now have a full mega team on ZA. Consists of Aerodactyl, Houndoom, Frostlass, Metagross, Fraligator, and Dragalge. Ooh, nice. The Nuzlocke video will be coming out next week as well. I'm going to try and get it out Tuesday for me. So it's out the way, and then I can focus on... I forgot about the horse. I ain't taming that horse anytime soon. Mortar and pestle. Alright, we're just gonna have to like play a bit of a... I don't know what is up with the resource collection right now, but it's kinda... Oh, we can place stuff on the floor in here. Oh, awesome, because mortar and pestle normally can't. Alright, I need to know how he does this so I can actually do it. We don't have spoiled meat. Spoiled meat. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'll look after the wolf again. Come here, monkey. We are back. Sorry about that. Oh, did he release new S variants? Ooh, might have to have a look at that. All right. Let's get back to it. Suppose we can place a bed in here. Thatch and wood. Okay. So I don't know if that's news to us at the moment, but if we can, yeah, we should have a spawn point. Not spawn point, oh wait, what's that? Is it the horse? Wait, get back here. Get back here. Oh shit, you're over there. Ah, I went to jump. My legs didn't jump. Oh. Where'd he go? Come on, I want the horse. And berry taming this thing seems very idiotic, but... Actually, such a cool skin. I wish I had carrots. And I know there's harvestable carrots on this map, but I ain't going for them. And why the... I don't know why I just pressed E then. Oh my god. Pain. Actually painful. That was stupid, by the way. Horsey? You good? I like the textures on this, man. So cool. Alright, come on. It's like a gold unicorn or whatever it is. I gotta level up, I can't do nothing about it. We can't do nothing. I'm just stuck on this horse trying to feed it with berries. That's 4%. Ugh. Oh, this might take a while. This might take a while. Okay. Okay. This. Will they aggro on me? While I'm on the horsey? Am I gonna have zombies chasing me while I'm trying to tame a horse? That's a zombie horse? What, unicorn? I thought it was about to run off the thing. Plus 4% per feeding. I know, this is rough. It's gonna be like, what, from here we need 21 more feeds from here. 21 more feeds for this to tame up. And there's a high chance it's just gonna run into danger. Oh, if you aggro the Gigantoraptor, I'm actually gonna lose my head. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where the hell are we going? Like, what is this? What is this ghouly unicorn doing? $15 hours and 30 minutes ahead of you. Yeah, it's 1:49 PM right now for us. Or for me. And we got 3 hours left on the stream. Wow. Inside the barn. What are we doing? Okay. I feel like we're stuck now. I don't. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, the house is gonna start shaking. The washing machine is on. What the hell? Oh. Where are we going? The only 30-minute time zone in the world? No, I know a couple others. Dane. Which time zone comes 2.5? Is it Northern Australia? It's like half an hour time zone. And so, like, so is Southern Australia. There's a couple others as well. Hey, X Nation! This is a good long stream for you. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good so far. We're trying to do Rising Horde Deathless. What's that? DJ? What do you mean the minimum is $30 US? What, for the extra life? It should be, you should be able to donate like $1. Like, people have been donating 5, 10s. SA has a one, yeah, yeah. SA Northern Territory, yeah, I thought so. Deathless, heck yeah. Yeah, well, this is one of the challenges we were trying to, like, tackle on mod premium overhaul mod Deathless. And yes, I'm taming this with berries, I know. Stupid. But, alright. Too costly. That's alright, man. DJ, that's all good. Yeah, Queensland and Northern Territory don't do daylight saving, so yeah, you get some really odd time zones with Australia, man. Because Australia has, what, technically 4? No, 5. Ain't Tasmania on its own time zone as well, if I'm correct? Or is it on the same one as Victorian time zone? Oh yeah, yeah. DJ, you can click other and then you can donate whatever you want. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I have, but I couldn't be bothered finding trying to go find carrots or anything. Every time I step... Dude, I bet you this thing's gonna tame, like, right next to the, frickin' Gigantoraptor, and I'm just gonna lose it instantly. Alright, come on. Come on. Dude, it's like it's part of the mod. I think it's like a ghoul. It's a zombie unicorn. Or it's like a ghoul unicorn. Wait, let me select Great British. Well, yeah. What's it called? You'll only be able to do USD or CAD. Because that's what Extra Life accepts. Yeah, I'm checking this mod out for the first time as well on stream. It was suggested and we went, polled it up against a couple others and it won the poll, so that's what we're doing at the moment. I am now stuck between two trees. No, I'm not. Right, 26% more to go. Oh, this is rough. It's one of more experienced players' first time. Is it a mod you can have on any map, or does it have its own map? It's an overall mod you can have on any map. I've heard that it doesn't work on Aberration though, due to spawns. But it's just, it's like a typical, it's like a Primal Nemesis type of, like, that kind of overhaul, but not to that extreme, I don't think. So, yeah, zombie one. Might be able to tame that green cat. Did it have the goody good green? That blue drop there is so enticing, but I don't even think I can actually get it at my level. There's a red cat there. Alright, there we go. Another feed in. Oh my god. 4 more feeds. 4 more feeds. Yeah, I think it might be the same red zombie. It might be the same one, Abby. It might be the same one. Oh, now we're getting Calicotherium. Oh my god, where are we going? You about to start swimming. I didn't like that. %. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me this horse. Just give it to me. It's so close, it's so close, it's so close, it's so close. It's so close. Oh. Oh, 2 more feeds, 2 more feeds, 2 more feeds. Then we can start really moving. Might be able to get up to where I want to actually build my base. From here. Alright, one more, one more. That's a max level frickin' zombie kitty. But it don't like me. It don't like me. It wants to rip my face off. Oh, don't you dare tame right next to the fairy. You're gonna do it, aren't you? Oh my god, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna do it. You're gonna tame up right next to this fairy. Oh, no. Or you're just gonna do it right in this corner. You pin yourself between a rock and a tree. Yeah. Oh, this thing isn't... No. I don't like it, man. Come on. Just... Thank you. Oh, we got the bloody ghoul uni. Let's go. Any, like, special abilities? Or is it just a... It can't harvest bushes. It... What? The frick? It can't harvest bushes? What the frick is this good for then? Alright, well. Holy crap, that just did 70 damage! No, it doesn't eat meat. It eats berries. It's just good for kicking stuff. But not really. Alright. Well, I know exactly where I want to get to. Are we going to get to it? This thing ain't harvesting nothing, though. Oh, the zombies, the zombies. Look at all the zombies. There is a red drop. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be fine at the moment. Alright, where we want to go is for that. Now, I gotta remember exactly where we need to go. That Rex over there, it was, okay. Looks like there's zombie raptors over there. Oh, those are not, oh my god, there's heaps of them. I'm stressing out here. No, where? I gotta go. Oh, it's been a while since I played this map. Oh, there's a T-Rex. Oh my god, there's a... Right, we continue on. I gotta remember. Over there, not over there. Oh, dodging. Dodging worm. It's like up on the left over this way, I think. Remember correctly, there's like a... It's up here somewhere. It's been a while. It's been a while, but I think I remember. That was a pretty T-Rex. It just definitely didn't want to deal with it. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what we're after. Alright. We should be fine up here. Like compies? Come on then. Well, this horse ain't doing much. Oh, okay, come on. This horse ain't doing nothing. Trophy horse at this point. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be our base of operations here, I guess. Alright. Bad horse. It's not the greatest horse in the world, but it'll do the trick. Alright. Alright, let's make a base. Ooh, I think I can make some hide gear. Let's go. Alright, we get a little base up here. I think we should be fine. It is a map designed for foot travel, 100%. It's so good for it too. I agree, it's such a good map. Oh, alright. Upgrade on the cloth to the hide. Alright. Right, let's get a nice little base up here. I think we're pretty much safe up here from like getting attacked by dinos and zombies, so unless they can somehow spawn up here. But should be fine. Hopefully only copy spawn up here. I saw a Lystra as well. But I think that's too much of a problem, honestly. This is Finalizing. Yeah, the Ghoul Unicorn, I don't think, like, it got me here, which is all that matters, right? Alright. We make a forge yet? We can't. Okay. Right. Go there, go there. Never seen anything dangerous up on those islands. Nah, I feel like these are gonna be safe. I think we're safe up here. I think we're safe up here. I mean the... Oh, the one up in the snow, eh? I just realized my water is looking a bit bleak here. There's a full like water pond up here. Insane. Like you could literally live up on this island the whole time and do nothing else. But that is boring. Alright. Hello, Shay. How's it going? Forgot the big snake goes off around in the horizon. Yeah, it does. It does. All right. All right, perfect. And we get a double door, because that's the way to do it. We start building our base. Okay. Right. Doing good? That's fantastic. Awesome. Alright, what I need to do is I need to make a forge now. Forge, we just need some more wood. Perfect. Welcome back, Arcplay. How's it going? This map have a boss artifacts, never played or seen it till now. This does have its own, I think it has a couple of the island bosses to face, has artifacts, good caves, and it has its own custom boss as well that you can face. I can't remember exactly. So we're playing the Rising Horde mode on Svartalfheim. Alright, we do need to get some more metal though. Which is probably going to require a bit of cheeky maneuvering. Because I'm not going to get any metal from that. Oh, I could do. So no, yeah, no birds for me. But I like the challenge of no birds. No, we're still sitting at 1,270 at the moment. All right. Perfect. Okay. Make a mortar and pestle as well. And a campfire. And a couple more wood walls. Alright, we do need to get on to farming some other stuff. Yeah, I thought there was a special boss. I can't remember what it was. But I know there is a custom boss on this map. Split that in half to get ourselves some spoiled meat. Oh no, you're fine. Like, I'm pretty. I've heard that it takes more than just the thing. Bosses like custom Balrog. Oh yeah. Oh, it's getting too hot in this office, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put the aircon on. Yeah, it's getting too hot, man. Is there an end boss on this map? I think it's the Balrog boss. For the overhaul mod, the rising mod, there's a couple bosses. We're gonna summon them. Like there's spawners, I think. Yeah. You got Marauder spawner. Yeah. Alright, crafting station, we just need a bit of wood, and there we go, we now have the necro crafting station. Which will sit perfectly there. Now we need to get some necrol. So I can actually make some more stuff. Alright, guess it's time to get on an adventure, maybe. Yeah. Oh, is Rising Horde finished? I don't know if Rising Horde is finished. I know Finalizing's getting an overhaul soon as well. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap, they're fast. Oh crap, they're gaining on me. Oh, what the frick is... What the... I've been infected! What do you mean by infection? Oh, crap, am I dying? What the hell has they infected me? Ah! I've been infected by raptors! No! No! I'm losing health! No! Oh, crap! And I'm dead. Holy crap, I'm dead. Oh. Alright. Yeah. The ghoul raptors just affect that mod. We're playing Rising Horde. Yeah, no. I think that's me. That's me done for that. I am not doing more hardcore on that. Oh. That's ridiculous. Okay, we turn hardcore mode off. And save my settings so it's fine. That was quick. That was quick. Goodbye, you deactivate. I think it's just that. That was so quick. I just got murked, man. There is no way you're living that without freaking being prepared. The moment I left the safety of my floating island, I was dead. The aircon is pretty, yeah, it's not much I can do. I just gotta cool down the room a little bit. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, that should cool it down. It's getting pretty hot. It's like, around this time of the day sucks in this thing. Alright, so if you missed out on the stream earlier, I gotta make sure we go here, Alright, so if you missed out on earlier, we made some hybrids, part of the hidden our goals here on the milestone. And here, I'll showcase some of the hybrids we took some screenshots, but this is Moss Light, which is a Moss Shot Fiddlight hybrid. Then we have Otanka, which is a Anki Otter hybrid. And then we have Electris, which is a Velonosaur Electrophorus hybrid. And then we have this cursed thing, Cyphosaur, which is a Mantis Therizino hybrid. Absolute shenanigans. The Velo one looks cool. So remember, we also, if we hit the 1500 mark, we will be making a Omega hybrid. To the first ever Omega hybrid, which is a 3 to 5 dino hybrid. The last one's your favorite? Yeah. Alright. Let's say what do we do now? We've got 3 hours left. We could go do some modeling. Oh, yeah, let's go do some modeling. Let's go do some modeling. Let's load up. Do I have... Is it this one I want to work with? Or is it the other one? I don't like that thing's arms. I should try. I'm just trying to think of what we should do. Hey, Jigma, welcome back. Alright, right, let's do some sculpting. We are going to do some sculpting. I don't want to work on the Terratitan right now. New sculpting. I'll just update that now. Right, I think we might work on the forest lindworm. Just gonna require a little bit of finessing. That slug body looked too skinny. It's a What, the thing before, the Terra Titan? It's a kaiju, actually. It's not finished. It's just a bit dusty. It has no legs. It needs its legs. Alright. Nah, it's not meant to be Naga. It's meant to be... It's... replication of Groudon. What do I think of the name? Wait, what name? Jeffrey. Oh my god. Right. Okay, so if I grab this, we should be able to. Cool, that gives me that. I feel like my camera is like off an angle. There, that's better. Bloody thing's always been off. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get some references on the next other page as we look for some stuff to do. Alright. We are going to work. We're going to save it first. Oh. Move my pad. Move the pad. You save. New. Wait, do I have? Linda. New folder. Alright, we're gonna start working on the lindworm here. Alright. So, this is going to be a lindworm, which is very draconic. I'm kind of just going to freeball this and see where we go. I have a couple, like, I've seen ideas. I have an idea in my head that references some stuff, but we will see how we go. Alright. So we kind of want to go... I'm gonna play around with this. Plastic grab. I need to make room. I need to make room on my desk. I don't have enough room. Alright. Yeah, move over there. Alright, we've got the pad. One side and this on the other. Right. So we kind of, it's going to have like a draconic head. So we're looking to make a more... Wall of clay has so much potential. It does. So, right, let's go. We'll start kind of sculpting into like a bit of a dragon shape. Just like a little chronic head there. Bring this in. Nah, not Mega Ray boss. This is different. Alright, kinda... Bring your snout in a bit. Probably... no. Alright, we kinda want... a bit of a... Bring the snout down. Back. That's still too thin. It needs to. Come on, this is gonna take me a while. More like this is the forest lindworm. We're gonna work on that. It's gonna be interesting. I gotta play around with. I've done a bit of sculpting a bit. Okay. So what I want to do is go with the. We're working on the forest lindworm, so I kind of want to go up here. Add a bit more of a ridge. The forest lindworm, yeah, the forest lindworm you'll be able to get more than one. You'll be able to breed them and everything. All good, touchy man. See you later, mate. I don't think they'll be allowed to come and do another boss fight. No, that's too high. The bosses, they won't be breedable. The tameable bosses won't be breedable. All right. Okay, I want this. Kind of. I'll get the. There. Still feels a bit meh. More like, actually. It's just. Hmm. Playing Aqua, watching the stream, or Valgo on. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright. I kind of want to get a bit more shape on this head nose here. Goes up to like that. And then kind of go up through here. Need a Progopton ASAP. They'll definitely make life easier getting one of those. That's for sure. Alright, that's working kind of. Go sharper like that. All right. Alright, delete the light, delete the camera. This one head. Need subdivision. All right. Will this thing have hands and feet? It's gonna have legs. 2 legs. Serpentine, more like serpentine body. All right. I posture check. Sorry, I think I can't see that. I need a notification for that, man. We do need a notification for that. Thank you, Arc Player. Appreciate that. All right. Are they now awesome? Yeah, okay. So I kind of want... Hey, big glad you're live. Sorry I'm late. You should never told me you was live. You remembered it. No worries, Wandering Monkey. Welcome and welcome in. Which is also hydrate. Oh, did you hit me with a hydrate as well? Yep. Okay. Hmm. We are making a... It's gonna be a forest lindworm. I'm kind of just freeballing it a little bit here. With a few references on the side. There's Zeno's getting some love. Ah, awesome. Right, I got no water at the moment. I need to get more water. Give me a second. Can you actually see where like all the how many? Can you actually see the votes coming through or what? I actually. Oh. I feel like this needs to be a bit like thinner. It's for Arc. Arc mod. We're just gonna go basic sculpt. I'm gonna probably tweak this out a lot, actually. We're gonna apply this. The comp is 15th in the ranking for TLC, higher than Zeno, which is 18th place. Damn, wait, how do you check? Is there a way, like, how are you checking these? I never figured out how they check them. Dude, they've nearly got the second incentive for the TLC creature. You're adding, keeping track of donations. Ah, you're on top. Okay, I see, I see. We are working on a thing called the forest lindworm at the moment. Alright. I can close that for now. I kind of want to scale this in. GP's doing the same on YouTube. Oh, nice. Awesome. This will be a custom creature that does. This is the community creature that was voted for Emerald Isle, so it'll be like a creature that natively spawns on the map. I'm kind of just doing a little bit on it. I'm not gonna do a lot. I'm just gonna do a little. Oh, my hand's itchy. Alright. Now we're going, the horns, I kind of want to add this like dead branchy kind of look to this thing, because yeah, forest lindworm meant to be like up in trees and stuff, so kind of want to give off like a different kind of like little branchy kind of look here. You guys sick of the Mousers already? I've only a couple, but not many. They take up party dodo spawns. Ah, that's a stink one, ain't it? Toronto on the 16th. Ooh, not bad. All right. Right, now if I go ahead and go Control J there, then add modifier, then generate, then mirror, and then mirror there. Okay, I gotta frickin' tweak the shit out of this face. Alright, that's kind of... Oh, the horns there. I might tweak the horns a bit later. So Quetzal has 8,538 votes. Damn! Quetzal coming in clutch. Oh, we've had a donation! We've hit 1,300! Scaleon has donated $30 to the extra life, 200 more, and then we go make an Omega hybrid. Thank you, Scaleon, you absolute legend. Appreciate that. $1,300 raised so far for charity. Freaking amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Yeah, we need to work on this hit here. Okay, what I want to do is come. This bit's too something here. I need to like control. That's what I wanted. Bring that in a bit more. No, that still needs that wideness there. I need it like. In last place is a tie between the Megaloceros and Pachyrhinosaurus with 5 votes each. Hey, at least they got some votes, man. Got something. All right. Just feel like this head's not done, even to like its lowest format. Kind of want. I've got a couple of reference pictures of like lindworm concepts, but I'm kind of like just freeballing some of this idea that I have for this thing. So it's a bit of a mix of like looking at just for forms, like natural, like kind of draconic-y kind of forms that people like to draw with. And then some of it's just me kind of like just doing something to the face there. I don't like that lower jaw too much. Still feel like this needs to maybe rotate out a bit more. No. Like that. I thought legless lizard. It's taking a bit of that, right? But it's also going to have legs. So, I'm definitely feeling the length of the stream. Top 10 marks for like a norm mods for a norm. So if you're going like vanilla, it's like vanilla sprinkle's great, Dino Depot's great, visual storage is great. And then I kind of get lost after that. All right. The Dino Finder is great, yeah. I'd say we might play with that lower jaw, to be honest. I might change that. I'm not liking how it looks at the moment. Oh, we got another donation! Let's go, $190 left until we hit the tick over. For the Omega Dino. Dole with another $10. Absolute legend. Thank you. Oh, I'm pretty sure you donated before, didn't you? Or am I tripping? You may have. I might be tripping. Alright. I think for the head, we kind of got what I want. It's supposed to be like this very slender-esque. It might come in a bit more. That lower jaw is kind of in my hand, but I think once we start building the neck, so build a bit of a neck base going on to a bit of a wider section for the legs, and then go from there. Okay. So we make a new collection. Call this body. This is just to separate everything. Give me a second. Alright, I do need to get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink of water, and then I will be back and try and do some more. Alright. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. Little one wanted a cargo. Alright, guess it's time to start working on the neck here. Alright, we want to go build, this neck's gonna be a bit fun. I should refresh the page, see if we got any more. Alrighty. Okay. Mind you, I was shocked you're shocked I'm a dad. My little one turns 2 this month. Well, November. She turns 2. Which is insane. Alright. So we want to build the neck. Now, which one has my... I got too many freaking things open. Okay. Right. So we'll go into, we'll apply that. Go sculpt mode. Use dying topo, go relative detail, constant detail. Undo. Wait, turn that off. Go to about a 0.3, control R, dying topo, okay. And use that there. Okay. Also Pokemon related, Veno managed to snag the Pokemon Coliseum bonus dish. Hey, awesome. Alright, so we're gonna use the elastic thing here, kinda just drag. Use a bit of a grab brush actually, kinda grab the mesh. We kinda wanna no. Actually, I wonder if it's gonna be easier if I go into edit mode. Actually, yeah, go back. Go into edit mode. And kind of just edit this down. Using, this and extruding. Ooh, yeah, this might, no, that might work out better. Doing this way, just to make my life a little bit easier. Kind of tilt that way. No, just... Looks so much fun making a creature. It is! It's tedious though. Definitely when you want to like kind of go like this, rotate, pull up. Alright, that's kind of what we want. I feel like it's still quite long though. It's fun making the creature concept as stats and abilities. You've made the most recent is the mower. Yeah, that's right, you made the mower. You like dig its head in the ground and stuff. Alright, we start editing vertexes here. Now we can start kind of playing with this. We just use That right. Hey! What's going on? Spoopy with the raid! Hey, we have Spoopy raid up in the chat. Thank you, Spoopy. Ooh, Spoopy raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream, Spoopy. And oh, we got another donation to the list. Damn. Right on the raid time. We got another donation. Refresh. All right, we're at 1340 and Enrique, thank you for your $30 donation to the Extra Life stream. And oh, that's awesome, man. 13, bloody hell, that's insane. Okay, it's just me, it's Twitch just bugging. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Spoopy. Enrique, absolute dubs of the chef for Enrique. Getting closer to making an Omega hybrid, which this stream already we've mapped out 4 hybrids, one being Gamma, Delta, Beta, and Alpha for my hybrids mod. And at the moment we are just sculpting a bit of a early sculpt of my forest lindworm. I think the heads, this needs to come up more. Kind of need to like pull this in a bit maybe. Yeah, kind of I want that long elongated kind of serpenty head, then the legs are going to be about here. Right, what do we go? Actually more of a actually let's just play around with this. Laid on my own raid. Oops. Hey, it's all good. How you doing? Yeah, it's early sculpt of the forest lindworm for Emerald Isles. I'm kind of just playing with its neck at the moment because I don't know how long I want this neck to the point that it hits the body. Like, do I really want this long neck, or do I want the body to start like here? Maybe I think the body should start here with like the bigger bit where it gets a bit bigger, comes more like a bit of a chest stuff. But we've been having fun on stream today. We've been making hybrids. I'll show you something that might that's cursed. Meet the Theory Mantis hybrid of my upcoming or early score setup of it. Yeah, so yep. The chat decided what we would make, and that's what we got. We made 4 hybrids today. You'll probably like this one though. You'll like this one, Spoopy. It's a Moss Chops Featherlight hybrid. It's got the wings. It's a flying Moss Chops. And then we made a Anki Otter hybrid. These are early blockouts that we did it on stream today just to get an idea. So this one is Anki Otter, and then we made this one. This one's cursed as well. This is a Electroforest Velonosaur. So the names of them, the Moss Chop Featherlight one is Mosslight. The Otter Anki one is Otanka. This is Velectrus. And then this is Cyphosaur. And these are all going to be part of my hybrid mod that I'm going to be working on, where you get to make the hybrids and stuff. And we made each $250 we had like a new tier that we can make on stream today. So yeah, we did Gamma, Delta, Beta, Alpha, and then if we hit 1500, we make Omega, which is like 3 to 5 dinos in each thing, which is like the top tier big boy thing. But had an absolute ball at the moment. But yeah, at the moment, working on... This is a community voted creature for Emerald Isles, which is a forest lindworm, so draconic key creature. I'm kind of... Yeah, the neck's doing my head in. I'm not a... I don't like the lower jaw. The lower jaw is... There's something wrong with the lower jaw. It's not right, but it's early sculpt, and I can always work on it. I just need to get the shape done. And that's what I need to keep reminding myself, is get the basic shape done. I could always tweak it to make it better. Like, there is no problem with doing that. Okay. Let's add another cube, go like this. And we'll start sculpting out like a bit of a wider body here. Okay, so it connects like there maybe? Yeah, okay, we can play with this, I feel like, and then we can get a bit of like a structure there. All good, Spoopy. Thanks for the raid once again. Appreciate it. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, so the body here gets a bit more, just a little bit more thicker here. Not too much, and then it goes into the tail. So we could play around with that, like have the arms connect into here, you go, and then it goes into like the tail, which is just like boom, boom. This gets thinner here. So like kind of scale. Oh crap, wrong button. I feel like something like that. And then maybe, oh, we'll go back a bit and get another bit in this one. Yeah, that kind of works, right? This can go scaled in a little bit more. And this bit can come out a little bit more, because that'll be like the rib cagey area. And then, yeah, we can play with... Oh, alright, alright, alright. Alright, now we've done that. I'm going to apply this. We're going to go sculpt mode, and we're going to start tweaking the crap out of this thing. Probably get shoulder blades kind of coming out, pull out, so we get the little rib. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit control. We're going to not go that hard on the remesh, go to about there. Alright, now we want to start kind of just tweaking everything in a way. So move this up a bit. Move this out. Oh, wait. Make sure we got that on. So tweak that so it kind of connects to there. Push this bit out. Push this in. Start like pull this. So you kind of get down to the tail there. Kind of pull out some of the shoulder blades a bit here, where you kind of got the thing. Pull this in, go like that, and the legs can connect off to there. That's the neck. Oh, this is gonna be one slender boy. Alright. I just want to get that kind of... Yeah, like that. And then... I don't know if I want the tail that... Alright, that's not perfect. But I can... Alright, let's go down to that. Start kind of... mapping. Alright. No, I kind of want that there. Just add a bit more. Is that dripping? No, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. What's the chance of another TLC vote happening next year, September to November? I don't know. Could be a thing they add on. Maybe we'll see. And then you have the legs coming off her hair, like, woof, woof, dang, bang, 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 and then the feet. Oh yeah. I kind of wanna. All right. Yeah, it could do. It definitely could do. I probably could have done the tail separate from the body, but it's just one of those things where this thing's body is a tail. Oh, I am stuck. Alright. Do we start just working on legs? Do we just start working on, like, block out the legs, and then go from there? You kind of want like some big... These are like connecting into there. All right. Mm-hmm. Feel like this could go just a little bit longer here. Yo, what's up, the Melted Jedi? How you doing, mate? And then we go another piece here, and this is going to be your bit that. This one. Feel like this could be a little bit longer. This thing's supposed to have quite long, quick legs. All right. This is a personal custom donor. This is a forest lindworm. We're just doing a bit of a rough block out for it. Alright, and that's going to lead down to the toes. Alright, and then if we go ahead and add a generate this. Oh, not sure. That's a bummer that it hasn't been working for a while, but now it is. Pretty good. Oh, this thing running at you is going to be freaking terrifying. We're definitely going to bulk up those the legs a bit and play with them. I think for a block out, that's kind of giving me what I want. Yeah, I might beef up the legs a bit here. But yeah, I think, yeah, that's definitely the shape. I'm going to play with this bit here. Tail kind of goes wee. Can't type the letter E, I have to use a microphone for that. Wait, so are you typing the whole lot, or are you just microphoning the whole lot? Alright, I think that is the Sculpt of the Forest, like early Sculpt of the Forest lindworm. I'm definitely going to be playing around with this to getting this done, hopefully. Might see some more progress on it this month. I'm happy with that for a basic sculpt. Half-half, alright, sounds about right. Alright, we are going to hop back onto Ark, and we're just going to chill. See if we can find an aloe to tame or something. Do some stuff on our Dino alphabetical challenge. Alright, I need to unplug this or I'm going to have... Alright. It's definitely an early sculpt. I'm still learning the whole sculpting and modeling dinos and stuff like that. So it's definitely, this month I definitely want to do a bit more, but I've also got to be, I'm working on so many different concepts, man. There's so many concepts. You got like the hybrid mod, Etheria, Emerald Isle stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot. But hey, we've been live for 11 and a half hours. No, 10 and a half hours. Hour and a half left of the stream. Ugh. Ugh. Insane. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. I don't even think I've done a 12-hour before once. It's definitely a tough one. Hey, but it's practice for that 24-hour Lost Colony one. Need some stretching. That's why I've been enjoying walking out and getting into the just going out and saying hello to the little one. I need to hide this for a second while we join our server. We're just gonna do some prep stuff around the base, I think. Next alphabetical stream, which will be Monday night, we are going to do prep to get Aberration for the Deathless taming, but I think we need to start prepping for the actual bosses. Have been able to play it since you've been able to play it since you're on phone, but it's on the Zinc Cup series. Ah, nice. Though I can't wait till we start working on Etheria, man. I gotta update the dev kit, man. Not sure who made those TMT skins, but they look. Oh, they crush with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins. Okay. Right, crushy boy. I'm taking my algae. It's the algae tax. Oh, you got some more food levels. Yo. Okay. There we go. Right. I think, yeah, goal is, let's see if we can find some more party dodos. And hunt down some aloes. Alright, if we can tame a couple, good mate pair of aloes, we need it. Because honestly, we have... Oh, actually, that I was going to do. I'm going to see how much... We can do some drawing paper XP. We need to level up on this character. Oh! Pretty Yuri! Too bad I won't be able to... You're like the last creature I get to tame in this challenge. I need to get on the server more. Haven't been in a good place mentally for a while. It's all good. Look, we're gonna have the... Hopefully, this month, I definitely want to get onto the boss arenas and start at least getting one boss done. I'm gonna try and get the Terra Titan done. And its boss arena done this month at some point. So you guys have something to do. I know, like... Sometimes certain things get in the way, and then mentally, yeah, I can understand. I'm turning off the fog because I don't like it on this map. Alright, perfect. So, we need to get on a bit of adventure here. I want to see if we can get some drawing paper XP. Dude, it's freaking... What's the temp, man? We did get... I did get a new long neck the other day, so that's going to be kind of nice. Okay. So, I think... As I said, we're going to go look for aloes, because we need them for the boss. So... If we find any, I just need to make sure we record a little bit. If not, I can just grab a quick little... thing. I think, yeah, we got the breeding cake there. All right, I'm just gonna go for a leak before we go out. Alright. Do I have any tips for PvP? Not really. I'm not much of a PvPer. Okay. Food-wise, we'll just bring that. Okay. So what we're on. This is the alphabetical challenge. We're on Basilisk. B for Basilisk. At the moment, I think we need to... We gotta like go over the extinction, but I've only got like an hour and a half, so we're gonna stay on the island. Alright. Oh, what's up, Paradox Gamer? How you doing? Just make sure we refresh. Alright, we're gonna... With the freaking ghost Argies. Okay. What happens in 1.5 hours? The stream ends. We're finished. That's it. Yeah, Hillbilly Willy, out of any of the monarchs, if you want to ask a monarch, yeah, Hillbilly Willy's the guy. PvP. I do want to get into more PvP stuff, but it's just like, it's a time commitment. I've got to like allocate more time for stuff. Alright, I want to grab this purple drop. Wasn't I going to make drawing paper while I'm... Alright, we'll park it up here. I was thinking it was only just over 6.5 hours in. No. We have been live since 5 AM my time. We did have a crash. I did have a crash 6.5 hours ago though. We did have a crash. So like, I literally, my computer hold on crapped itself. So yeah. Yeah. So remember, if we do hit the 1500 USD USD goal, we will make an Omega hybrid, which will probably be the last thing we do on stream. I might still go do it because I feel like we should make it Omega. It'd be kind of fun to sketch out the what one of each phase, like each stage of hybrid that I want to make. But yeah, we'll see. We're just gonna pop around and see if we can find some allos. All good's not Joe. Appreciate you popping in, bro. You work tomorrow. Hey, understandable, man. Understandable. Alright, anything useful? Water tank? No. Garbage. We should go find... Yeah, I definitely want to go find some taming cakes. That is for sure. I'm gonna go find an aloe. Oh, there's another purple drop. Purple drops can have aloe saddles, I'm pretty sure. And that's why I'm like so enticed to go for them. We have to get new aloes. So if you haven't heard, the good male aloe I had got pinned by 2 direwolf ghosts to the point they couldn't move and got absolutely murdered. So that was fun. And I lost the 2 babies that I had breeding from it, so we're a bit of a pickle there. So I definitely need to go find some more aloes, because at the moment I think aloes are going to be my brood mother beaters, and I honestly want to be at the point that end of next week or end of the next 3 streams we should be at the point where we have to face the brood mother. So I need to get some aloes going, because I think that's gonna be our best bet. Lack of food on the... I had food. I went to do a meat run on the aloe, and I got caught lacking. And after that, I went, ah, shit. And I didn't grab the meat because I was trying to live myself. Dirty, stupid direwolf ghosts. The ghosts are actually terrible. Terrifying. So, yeah. That kind of happened. So, yeah, they had a decent amount of food on them, and they got to juvie. It's just I didn't have enough food in the feeding trough to keep them chugging. Well, like, they starved, like, I think an hour before I got on. Again. And that was many hours after I got off, so it was a bit of a bummer. I was supposed to pick them up, but I completely forgot. Oh, Calico Saddle, alright. Gilly, chuck you on. I'll take the Calico Saddle. Calicos... Honestly, that's like a second Calico Saddle. We might use Calicos for some bosses. As definitely something on my mind now. As once we get Calicotheriums, I wouldn't mind using Calicotheriums against a dragon. It's doable. It could be fun. There was also the Ghost Rex on Emerald Isles. Damn. Has the Dodo Rex in anything? If anyone been on Emeralds, has the Dodo Rex showed? I don't think the Dodo Rex shows up because it's got a unique spawn, but if you still be able to like farm the event as much as you want, though. Just can't do the Dodo Rex, which is a bit of a bummer, but I might have some time next week to set it up. Dodo Rex has been showing up on Rag. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's a Serato right next to my drop. That is death. That's a freaking cool color combination on that. Oh, there's ghost Seratos? Oh. There's no way I'm getting this purple drop, by the way. No way in sweet heavens am I getting off with this. But I want it. Okay. I don't know if anyone's faced him on Emerald Isles. Oh my god, the Serato is like... Bro, he's like right on that shit, man. It seemed pretty... Yeah, okay. No, come on, come on. Dude, he's camping the bloody box! He's camping it! Oh, you shithead. I see you. You camping little nerd. Absolute camper. Oh, okay. That is a Ceratosaurus, not Cho. It's quite a strong creature. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to tame. Alright, we're leaving that one. Alright, let's get to the beaches, see if we can find some dodos, get some meat, get some cakes, and go aloe hunting. I think that's what we can do. We can see if we can get a good mate pair of thing. So on ASC it's a modded creature. It's a creature from Garuga, the Arc Edition's Ceratosaurus, but it's an official creature now. I'm playing on an official server, so that is there's a lot of creatures that got added from the Arc Edition's mod pack to the cakes are for the aloes. Make my life easier with aloes. Alright, that's what the cakes are for. I think they're on all mats mostly anyways, yeah. It was modded, but now it's, yeah, base Arc. It's not an aberration, I think. So I can correct me on that one, but I'm pretty sure it's not an aberration. Yeah. You tired there? Not too bad, actually. It's just hot in my office. But I don't want to turn the aircon so freaking loud. So... They hard to tame? So what you have to do is you have to make this thing called a hemoglobin cocktail, feed it to your tame, and then you gotta let the thing tank the living like, beat the shit out of your tame while they get drunk. It's... honest, like... It depends on if you're set up for it. If you've got like a really good stego with a good saddle, you're fine, or if you got a rock alley. So normally you get a rock elemental, feed it, you need a couple hemoglobin depending on the level. And you just gotta sit there and let the rock golem take a bunch of hits and then feed it exceptional kibble. It's not a hard tame, it's just a tedious tame. It's like one of those ones, if you're prepared for it, you're chilling. If you're not prepared for it, you're screwed. I thought that was a dodo. Alright. The giant queen bee is the bane of your existence. Don't worry, man. You should see my last short. The queen bee showed me its existence. It and its 1,500 freaking minions. Alright. Oh, you're getting commissioned to make a map, WM. Hey, nice. That's awesome. By the way, next week, hopefully, if you're free, we can sort out trying to get the setup stuff for Etheria. I'm gonna reinstall the what cocktail? Hemoglobin cocktail. It's this thing. It's called a hemogoblin cocktail. Basically makes them go drunk, and then you can passively feed them. It's fun. It's from someone I know too. Ooh, interesting. Alright, you're gonna have to hit me in the DMs with that. Give me the info, bro. I want the deets. I want the details. I'm hoping by December I might start hopefully I'm gonna spend a lot of November getting my modeling done. Yeah, I think that's what's happened with it, WM, is my Ragnarok's just broken on my div, because I opened it when Rag first came out. I think that's just broken. A lot more servers are getting the axe, yeah. The thing is, it's just, you've got to repurpose everything, right? Alright, so remember, we're going to look out for some allos. Well, like, okay. I see what you mean. You don't want to say who unless you're allowed to. Like, if I know them, if you say I know them, then I'd probably be able to get the information. Who it's from. Alright, so we're looking for... Island levels aren't great, so I don't know if we're going to be able to find many up, good allies up here. I kind of want to kill this Patchy for some meat. Wait, wasn't I going to make drawing paper while we're flying? For XP. But yeah, definitely send me progress pictures whenever, WM, man. And if you want any, like, hints and stuff, I played Ark with them too. Okay. Alright. Alright, makes sense. Gob. No, Al, not Globlin, it's Goblin. Well, it's meant to be hemoglobin. That's a 30 and a 40. I'm intrigued to see what it is, man. I know you're gonna cook up something nice, WM. Oh, that's evil. So there's aloes there. Nothing really good. We might not actually find a good level aloe, which actually hurts that I lost that high level one because of some stupid mistake. Oh, aloe. 15. Okay, I do need to kill. I'm gonna have to kill off the aloes. I'm encumbered now because of this drawing paper, but it's giving me XP, so. Alright, see you, Cho. Thanks for hanging out, legend. Alright, kill off any low-level alloys we spot. And drop the drawing paper for XP. I might go, what caves do we need to do for the Broodmother? It's this one here, the most southern one, and the one that's kind of in the swamp. It's just out of the swamp, but it's in the swamp, you know what I mean? I am, what level am I at the moment? 77. I need to get to the biogrinder. Honestly, the biogrinder is going to change my life. So we definitely got to try and work on getting some XP. Ooh, ain't there explorer node over here? What if I eat the focal chili? That should speed up my crafting. I swear there's an explorer node up this way. Oh god, I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I could just go into the volcano and grab the one there, right? But I know there's one. What the frick hit me? Why is this Tappy trying to kill me? Yo, what the frick? Why is this cat? Whoa, you're beautiful. But yo, calm down. Calm down. Did I fly too close to your baby or something? Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's actually insane. I've never had the Tappy like attack me like that. It's because of the flying babies. I must have flew too close to his baby and it went, nah, had enough of your shit. I swear there is a freaking explorer node over this way. Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. I might just go up into the volcano, grab the volcanic one. Yeah, I definitely had a baby, but oh, bro, that catches you off guard, eh? Yeah, it might be worth trying to get the XP boost while making all these thing. There's a couple of nodes up the volcanic path that we could probably grab. And we'll just keep looking for some alloys. I know they don't have a great spawn area here on the island, so it might be that we have to go to a different map for alloy spawns, but look, we've got, as I said, an hour and 10 minutes left on the stream, so I don't really want to do any drastic server changes or anything like that. Remember, still, if we hit the 1500 goal, we will be making a Omega hybrid with your guys' help. I might still go do it if we can't find any alloys actually at the end of the stream. Alright, we got to level up. Nice. I wanted to get the explorer node, didn't I? And I just completely went the wrong way to get an explorer. Is there one along here? I know there's one right at the tippy top. And I might just go for it, just so because I know where it is. Alright. We'll go for the one right at the tippy top. And then I'll try to get some more fiber and just get a bunch of freaking stuff going. If we can find any more. Let's see if we can level up here. No giga, no kacha, no giga, no kacha, no giga, no kacha, because I got shit stam. Alright. Let's grab the note that's down over here. It's like right there. Oh. No. What? No. Oh my. Oh. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick's going on here? Bro. No. We out? Oh my. Oh my. Ugh. I don't want to land here ever again. What the absolute ass was that? That was horrid. Like, that was so laggy. Oh my god. I honestly thought my thing crashed. I thought I was going to crash in there and just be dead. Have to come back dead. Honestly, I thought I was dead. We are crafting drawing paper at the moment. So I got drawing paper just going as we go. Should give me some levels. We'll kill some stuff on the way if we find anything worth killing. I'm looking for aloes anyway. I want that yellow drop. I want it. I spotted it and I wanted it. I loaded the tech cave right as I hit the thing. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, 15? Are you serious? 15? Brother. Dodicarus, we're not up to that yet. Ooh, ooh, note, note. Where, there? Should give me a bunch more XP. Alright. We should go fly around, hit any notes we find on the way, grab drops, check for allos. Alright, I know there should be another note up this way if I remember correctly. It's been a while. No! Stupid. Stupid. If I miss out on this drop because I couldn't... Ooh, BT gates. Okay. Nothing really amazing, but I'll take it. More BT gates to work to help fortify my base a bit better. So I can do all the bosses with a... I can't... How can I do a boss with a UT? UT's why? I have to beat the boss in the alphabetical order as well, with the way we've got it set up at the moment. There's no way I can beat I get UT's the last creature I tame. All good, Shay, appreciate you. Without a UT, yeah. We UT-less basically. I do need to tame this eventually. That's before we take first the Broodmother. You meant without? Okay, yeah, I see. That makes more sense now. Because with I'm like, bro, what? Didn't get a lot of sleep. Hey, feel you on that one. Feel you on that one. Alright, we're just gonna keep looking for allos out this way, because I think, yeah, allos are like around here, and through here, so we'll just keep a little eye out for any allos. That's what we want to do, because we want to use them for the boss fight. Any drops that we see worth grabbing, we'll grab as well. I will need to harvest up some more fiber to keep this drawing paper grind up going. I'm kind of sound throwing as I'm going through here, like just typically just listening for an allo over just looking. I think they are along the rivers, aren't they, as well, so just gotta watch out for dirty crap. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of freaking... Stupid. Get more of that going. I think north side of the redwoods is be fun limit. Yeah. I know. Yeah, they're in the redwoods. Oh, there's a skeletal Bronto there. That would be so much XP. That would be so much XP. I have no means to fight any of these alphas, man. You mean the river, north side of the river? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about anyway. I want this yellow drop, even if it might be a dicey location. Oh, the frickin' the crafting. The crafting's actually gonna slow me down. Was expanding on my comment. Not that great of a drop, by the way. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's keep looking. Was that saber? Yeah, it was a saber saddle. New system, by the way. I kept the BP, because BP kind of cool. Alright, I just stopped flying at speed then. You gotta get yeah, so much news, man. So much news. This is freaking tap, bro. The tappy range is disgusting. Calm your shit, bro. Actually, bugger off. Crumpy. Yeah. That ghost art, there's an RG ghost. I want to go check out that purple drop, by the way. I don't know if we're gonna have much. Oh, that's a skeletal raptor. Definitely not fighting that right now. I think we're gonna get another level up, which is going to be kind of nice, actually. Get to 79. Getting closer to that bio grinder and what's I'm gonna call it? Thingy. I think. Well, we're at. Okay. There we go. 79. All right. Like, each crafter's drawing paper is actually a decent amount of XP. Alright. Go get this purple drop. Scour around the other... I didn't check around the other mountain for alloys, so we'll go that way as well. I think no luck. No luck on the alloys, man. It is island level, so finding a high level alloy is going to be freaking rare. And alloys aren't like common spawns here, so we'll just go hopefully get lucky. Alright. Purple drop. Another Calicotherium saddle. Damn. Bro. I need to get my bear going then. Come on then. Oh, now we got the raptors too. The whole squad here, huh? Bro, these freaking Moses, man. Alright, alright. Oh my god, just die. Dude, these things have so much health. It's so ridiculous. Oh. Actually painful. Mutagen ooze. That's for the various scented items. Okay. Right, let's see if we can actually find some aloes, not... They're silly tiny. They are good for, yeah, as I said, like, you get some electronics from them, scrap metal, so I think it's nice. Is that freaking... There's an alpha raptor. Oh, I'm killing that. Yoo-doo-doo. Yeah, for the ghost costumes and stuff, yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to be grinding up a lot on getting taming cakes and stuff while we got this event on. So we might go for a bit of a beach adventure in a second. I'm going to grab this note. If I can. Get check for aloes, then we'll go for a bit of a beach adventure, I think. Give me fiber. Give me lots of fiber. So I want to get more XP. Alright. Let's keep looking, see if we can find any good level worthy aloes to tame. I just chucked all the fiber on the bird, even though that needs to be on here. 267. Ooh. And if we pop a focal chili, that will speed up the crafting as well. Alright, let's keep hunting. At the moment, we've seen like 4 aloes, all crap levels, so chances are we're not going to get my good mate pair of aloes today. But it would have been nice. Hmm. When is the Dodo video coming out? Originally it was going to come out near the 100k, but then I had my files get corrupted on my save. And I lost a bunch of progress, so I've kind of had to put it on hold. But I'm hoping we might... Maybe I might film it this month and actually get it out. All depends on when it lines up. I actually might have time to actually finally get back onto it. And get that Dodo only done. Dreadful video. Why did I say that? Oh. Yeah, I was midway through it. I was mutating the Dodos, and then I think we had the UE 5.5 update, and then something went wrong, and I just lost the files, and it just kind of bugged me up, and I was like, I was a bit mad about it, so I just left it. I just went, nah, I'm not doing this right now. But yeah, we'll still get it done. Well, as done as I can do it, I don't know if the Dodos are going to live. Or even survive. Like, one boss. I'm actually like, I don't even think if I max mutate them, they're going to actually get through everything. Alright. Oh, let's go look for more aloes. What am I doing? I know they can be found around here. We're looking for more aloes. I'm just like kind of just flying around. Finding nothing. Bison would be good. It's just getting a saddle or a BP. I don't want to spend that grind on the BP. Even though I still don't have an aloe saddle, so who knows. Maybe we will run the Ragnarok cave once and see what we get. See if we can get something out of it. I see no aloes, by the way. It's like, even though we're up to Basilisk, but it's like, oh, getting a Basilisk is gonna be pain. It is going to be pain. It is going to be pain. I don't see an aloe anywhere. Oh shit, the Dodo Rex will arrive at midnight. Oh no, sweet heavens, the Dodo Rex is gonna murder me. What shall I ever do? Ain't there like a note around here somewhere? Alright, I think we just need to go get some cakes. We're just gonna go cake hunting at this point. I know there's a note up here. Ain't there two up here? There's two up here, right? Welcome back, Clutch. I swear there's one. Like, all the way up here. I know there is. Here we go. That's gonna give me some XP. Anyone like over here as well? Is it over here now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, at least we're hitting nodes. We're doing something. Doing something freaking useful right now. Had to look at stuff like apparently a tornado warning was issued not too far from the city. Oh, damn. Alright, I haven't seen any RGs, so we're gonna go to the beaches and see if we can find some dodos to kill. Alright, no aloe luck. Sorry, I keep saying I said RGs, but no aloe luck there. Alright, oh, no, that is not an aloe, that's a Diplo, you wombat. There's a Rex. But hey, we're level 80 now, so we definitely are starting to steamroll. And we've still got like 142 more drawing paper going. Stegos, ooh, skeletal thing. I might grab this note as well, just for some more XP. While we're on our way. Oh damn, that is speeding up our XP massively, hitting the notes on the way. Okay. Any notes we can find, hit them. Can't use a dugby to kill the dragon. Oh. I know. We're gonna be taming these soon enough. Are you catching in alpha color? Wait, what? Oh, alpha. I've read there's color. Yeah, we're taming in alphabetical order. So this is... I've been doing this live at the moment for a couple of weeks now. And I've already caught aloes. I'm also doing the bosses in alphabetical order. So the first boss is Broodmother. And so we've kind of decided that we want to... I want to use aloes for that. But yeah, no luck there. So at the moment, we're up to Basilisk in the order. All right. Ooh, there's another 4x around this way, actually. Probably brood. The berries is just a lot more work. With the pescivore and stuff diet, that's just so much more work. Ain't there one up near the obelisk here, or am I just like throwing shade? Probably throwing shade. Dude, we're already level 81. Wow. That is definitely sped up our whole Bro, getting that 4x just sped up everything. Alright. My lighting's a bit broken now. Ugh. If anything else could. Yeah, well, out of everything we've got, it probably is. It's aloes or bisons, really. Yeah, aloes or bisons. Ankies could. Not really. They're a bit slow, aren't they? I swear there is a... Wait, why are you on the island? What do you mean, why am I on the island? Oh, because I got Tame Basilisk? Because we're not moving over just yet. Oh my god, is that really what the combo we got going on there? Ugh. Garbage. I've got like 45 more minutes of the stream, so I'm not hopping over to do like Aberration yet or anything like that. Next stream we'll be hopping over to Extinction to get everything prepped for an Aberration excursion for the Basilisk. Hopefully we will get pretty close to getting, what's I'm gonna call it, the gene scanner as well. I kind of want to find dodos, but we're just finding Jack. There's nothing here. Or they have oh my god, this base here is insane. Yeah, Anki, yeah, I feel like Ankies could technically do it, but it's good. That's also, I gotta tame Ankies. Nah, Basilisk, the reason I want to go to Extinction is because I can get the red crystallized sap from the trees. The crystallized sap from trees instead of the gems. So I can get the stuff I need for like a gas pipe, and I can get concealed gas, I can get thing on. I won't be giving away the server IP or server deets, by the way. Just for it's mainly security reasons, honestly. I'm just gonna be blunt with you. There's like 99% of you guys would probably hop on here, chill out, and be like, yeah, I'm playing on Veno server. There's that 1% that would ruin it for all of you. And I honestly, I'd prefer to not deal with that 1%, which is a bit of a bummer. When I'm playing on a fisher, that 1% could completely ruin a run. And honestly, it'd be just like, bro, I'm not in the mood for that shit. Nah, Basilisk, the only two maps I could... Well, technically, is Basilisk available on Astraeos? Because I could go to Astraeos for a Basilisk. Oh my god, we leveled up again! Bro! There's a 4x over here, ain't there? I need to hit the 4x over here. Alright, we need to get some more fiber. There's a 4x, and then we're gonna smack the fiber here. I know there's a... There it is. Right, we're definitely leveling up. We're definitely getting some levels. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we're progressing some way. Alright, let's harvest as much fiber as I can. Hello, Dark, but what do you think of Legends here? I love it. I really enjoyed it. It's definitely good. Yes, I did check out the glider suit skin, Sandy. I need to give those away again. I've gotten distracted, by the way. You know what? We're flying around. I'm going to chuck on a thing. Yeah. Really? They are in the swamp on stress? No, because there's a cave there, man. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think I already have a... Here we go. There we go. We have a code for the Quantum Astral mod to give away. I actually have 2 codes, so we might give away 2. Alright. Let's go hunting for some more XP. So get your things in to get a code for the Astral mod skin pack. That's the one I've been using on my base. Sandy, it's actually the one I'm using on the base on this run, and I'll probably use it for the whole thing. I am looking for dodos more than anything, actually. Dodos and aloes, but some dodos to kill for party dodos would be nice. Oh, this place is freaking barren as shit. Alright, that's 10 minutes on that, the giveaway. We'll try and give away both this stream for you guys. Alright, let's see if we can find some party dodos then. I'm not gonna find aloes. I'm gonna find party freaking dodos. Do we might get to 86? Honestly, we might. Depending if I can... maybe hit another node? Another 4x? You've seen Basilisk in the swamp next to the Wyvern Cave? I've never seen them there on it. I've only seen Dinosuchus, not Basilisk. Quantum Astral, it's the skin. The premium mod skin that I've been using. Raska's XP at 375. Yeah, but remember, this drawing paper is 8 fiber a piece at 20 XP. And I am actually doing like multiple things at once as we're looking for dodos now. Party dodos. Is that Zom Dodo? Party Dodo! Yeah, the Ras take a lot more skill. Oh, we got a Mastercraft Taming cake. That's brilliant. And we got another level up. 83. 2 more levels for Biogrinder. 2 more levels for Biogrinder. Oh my god. And we can start farming kibble. We'll be able to start farming kibble, man. Oh, yeah, we might be able to get to the Biogrinder at least. What cake did we just get? XP cake. XP cake and taming cake. Hey, Dodo. Party Dodo! Oh, another XP cake. Oh, come in handy. Yeah, I heard that they neutered the breeding cakes, which is a bit of a bummer. But hey, like, it's understandable. They just don't want people spamming them. So it's like you get that boost, and it's like it's a good boost. I do have an ascendant one. All right, we're looking for party dodos. You're doubting yourself? What do you mean, that you got a code in Meow Mix? Is that what you're asking? Doesn't seem like you did. I've got 6 things. I've got Hamish, Gwen, Garnet, Abby, Metallica, and Valueless Gem have all put their things in. So make sure to put exclamation legend in the thing. Should be a 12-hour wait time. Yeah. Oh, another XP cake. Oh, XP cakes suck, by the way. Moser, bugger off. Alright. Oh, so all breeding cakes end up being ascended. Okay. About the basilisk. Ah, yeah. I don't remember them being there, so we'll have to... Because technically I could go to Australis for a basilisk. That might be easier, because if they are in the, what do breeding cakes? It basically raises your dino by 30%. And gives, yeah. Unity is saying they're not on the map. Yeah, he might have not added Basilisk to the map yet. Oh shit, that's gonna be fun. Well, let's not run into the Dodo Rex, or I'm rage quitting. I just want party dodos for that taming cake. That is a imprint cake. Ooh, come on. Oh, that's, yeah. Don't speak that resistance, man. Hit. Oh, this is Zomdodo. There's a lot of zombie dodos coming out of nowhere. There's a Mauser bullet under the mesh. Alright, well. Party dodo is what I'm after. Ooh, taming cake. Ooh, ascended taming cake. Oh, perfect. Alright, those are gonna come in handy. Those are definitely gonna come in handy. Speeding up taming is gonna be so nice. Definitely gonna use them over the next week. Is that a wild spine? Oh my god. What just hit a dodo? Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, imprint cakes are pretty still normal, so it's like you can kind of you'll be able to do a decent amount of stuff with just imprint cakes and whatnot. I know we're one more 4x. No, it is, if I remember correctly. Ah, there you go. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's all good. It's all good, Meowmix. So there's an a thing location in here. Oh, frick it, I'm not gonna waste time. We could head to just that 4x as well that I know of. Might be worth. It might be worth heading towards that 4x. Just to get the levels today. So it means we can go work towards getting a gene scanner and everything like that. Remember before ASA official servers went down, I played again for about a month and tried to tame a lot of high level. Yeah, PTs don't have a lot of health. They're not tanky. They're great, but not tanky. Alright, I got 160 seconds to get to... It's like... here, right? Is it there? Or is it... Where the frick was that? No, it's here. There. There. That's where we need to get to. And we got a yellow drop on the way. Alright. I'm gonna try and get this. I want to get these levels. Oh, we're getting a bit of lag there. Level 84, let's go. And really good luck on that. Yeah. Tappy, I love tappies, man. Tappies are definitely up there as an underrated flyer for me. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna hit the thing, but I think has the... Right. Has the, okay. 20 seconds on the giveaway. I'm gonna pick 2 winners, by the way. So we're gonna, I'm gonna pick 2. We'll just get both the codes out. Oh, this is a freaking big old floating base here. That's a yellow ring drop. Give it. Alright, I'm definitely not going to make it to the 4X. There we go. Raffle has ended. And alright. There we go. Winners. Pick winner. Valueless Gem has won it. And Gwen. Alright, Valueless Gem and Gwen. Congrats on winning a code. Make sure to send me a DM on Discord. And I will get that to you ASAP. So if you haven't joined my Discord, make sure to Xmark Discord in the chat, and that should allow you to easily join the Discord. And oh, hello, Metal Behemoth Gates. Oh, that's actually massive amount of mats. The rest I don't care. The Metal Behemoth Gates are massive. All right. Alright, I want to get that 4X. But congrats, you guys. You both won a code for the Quantum Astral mod. Thanks to Sandy, who gave us a couple today. Absolute legend. Let's refresh the extra life thing. I haven't actually checked that a bit. We're still at 1340, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, we're not making that 4X in time, which is a bit of a bummer. But we might be able to find some 2Xs on the way. Wait, there's some big ass bases on this map. Alright, I still want to hit that 4X and see if we can at least lock in level 85 today. Alright, so maybe send me a message on Discord, please, so I can send you the code. I know there is a 2X or 4X on this mountain hill here. I know there is. Now, it's like around here. There it is. There's the 4X. You message me. Thank you. I'll get to you as soon as I can. Might do it after the stream or when we get back to base. Alright, what we got 96 more things going. Alright, I think we should be fine. I think we'll get at least 85, maybe 86, just from drawing paper. Dude, drawing paper is disgusting. Honestly, it is. Like, I might do this on Extinction. We might help with Extinction, do Extinction Note Run, just get a shit ton of drawing paper going while we're farming out what we need. I do need another saddle, so we got Sikanaji. Yeah. Alright. Awesome, appreciate you, Valueless Gem. Alright, what gem's valueless? Technically, diamond should be. that's like the most abundant actual thing. Like, yeah, good grade diamonds a bit more, but still. Freaking market on diamonds is disgusting. I'm freezing my butt off this way. I haven't DM'd you since my time on Rag Official, and your body got stuck to the wyverns of your foot. I remember that. I was hoping maybe we'd spot an aloe to use my what's I'm gonna call it with these breeding cakes with, but we'll see. Can we transfer the cakes? Because if we can, oh wait, do I have anything other than the Basilisk to tame off this map, off the island? So after the Basilisk, I think we have Basilosaurus, which I might use a taming cake on, like feed it once, go. You cannot transfer cakes. Okay, so these are all island lock cakes. Noted. Where's that purple drop? Oof. Oh my freaking... Dude, the bases on this map are disgusting. Alright. What we got? Oh, Beast of Bufo Saddle BP! That's actually gonna come in handy. Because we got those up soon as well. Ooh, froggies. Oh, I like that. I like the froggies. Along with that, I don't think the cakes work on Deathless. Nah, you can't do them on Deathless, man. Yeah, there's official PvE basis for you, ain't it? There we go. What'd I say? 85. Bio grinder. Gene scanner is one more level. We got one more level to go. I think we need to farm up a bunch. Yeah. 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 Oh, bison. That's right. We're gonna go bison. Well, bison's rag or Australis, but we'll go rag because that's just its map, ain't it? All right. Let's see if we can grab a little extra bit of fiberino. So yeah. Then you're gonna have me with my like little compact ass base once I'm done with it. All right, we need some more fiber. Oh, there's not a lot of fiber bushes here. There's actually jack shit around this area. I need to find. Here's some decent stuff. So we'll do. All right, let's get that popping. I want to be able to make the gene scanner. It's gonna come so much pivotal to keeping my freaking sanity going while doing the rest of this challenge. So having it ready now, at least 95. Honestly, I'd like, we're gonna get, oh, for God, it's this freaking damn PT and his kid. Like, leave me alone. PT tap, frick off, bro. Kindly, bugger off. You're about to orphan your kid fighting me. Oh, wow, look at that. Now your kid's a freaking orphan. Because I can't save him. I'm not up to T yet. You twat. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna head along this way. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to go do a scout on like maybe rag or something for an allo. But making the bio grinder or working towards the bio grinder is definitely gonna save us like kibble. Because we can tame a bunch of RGs, like just basic ass RGs to grind down for kibble, for superior kibble, which is good for allos. If I really wanted to, I could probably go tame another Archelon to cut down for something else. But the bio grinder is definitely gonna be. Also, I could tame low level allos as well. That's a 30. Oh, let's go die to the Dimorph. Yeah, nah. But having the bio grinder unlocked is massive, and we're about to get the gene scanner as well with the rest of these drawing papers at least. So I'm definitely in a better spot now for this run. So it's Basilisk, Basilo, Bezo, Bison, Bronto, then Brood. I think so. I think so. Let's actually have a look at the let's go have a look at the folder. I have a folder set up for this video for the whole challenge. I feel like this is gonna be one of my biggest videos, and I'm actually excited to freaking edit this down. It's gonna be so good. Alright. Yeah, that is right. Basilisk, Basilo, Bezo, Buffer, Bison, Bronto, Brood. So like it's definitely paramount we start getting onto these allos. If we can't get a good, could we use frogs? Like honestly, we could. With the Bezo Buffer settle, it could be frogs. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing frogs. I'm not doing frogs. I forgot. You gotta hatch their eggs in water. Nah, you got the tadpole stage. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. Yeah, only 5 away, yeah. And the funny thing is, once we've done the Basilisk, the Bison, easy. The Bisabufo, easy. The Basilo, Egg Incubator. Oh, wait, we unlock Egg Incubator as well, don't we? No, it's 89. Okay. No, you still need to hatch them in water. Like, because they have the tadpoles have to raise up in water. So, like, no matter what I do, yeah. That is done, but we are 86 now, which is freaking sick. Okay. Oh, it's going good, Frenchie. You missed out on some hybrid creations, sculpting of the forest lindworm. We tried Rising Horde Deathless and died like pretty quickly, so that was fun. And we just got to level 86 on my alphabetical taming challenge character. Great extension, get 89 there. Yeah, maybe next stream would do that actually. I agree with you. Oh, Trank. Painting canvas. Alright. Nah, we'll definitely go do that. We've got 20 minutes left on the stream. We're about to be back at base, and I think I'm done grinding up stuff. No aloes, but definitely got some cakes, which I'm happy about, actually. Got some taming cakes, which will come in handy either for aloes or Bassi or Bizabufo, something. Something easy. But we've got the biogrinder to work towards now. Which, if I'm correct, requires... Right. This is what we need. Oh, wait. We have stuff to break down. Behemoth gates. Gonna break him down. This is resources for me. I have gateways. Can we just like place it there for a second? And we go like this. And then we demolish this. Oh, that's all the metal I need. Holy shit. That's a lot of metal. That's a lot of metal. That's a lot of metal. That gets us... I think the metal's done, by the way. It's just going to be the poly and the electronics. Which the Moses give me the electronics, so I can go kill a bunch of them. The biogrinder. Oh, almost got the metal. Okay, well. There's some paste. Biogrinder, yeah, so we'll have the metal, got the crystal, got the paste, just electronics and poly. The poly's a bit expensive. But we could get lucky to get some more stuff that breakdowns for poly. Alright. I'm breaking this down as well. Up. Bro, perfect. 2 taming cakes to use for hopefully some aloes. We probably will get the biogrinder next stream as well. It was like, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough poly. It definitely wasn't enough. So, yeah, biogrinder. You just go surprise arc update. Oh, must be time for me to thing. Alright. Actually, what is my gasoline on right now? Oh! I'm definitely going to need to get some gasoline. Nah. Got like frickle oil though. Definitely need to get some more gasoline going. Oh, we have metal for days, by the way. Okay. $7 gig update? Oh, damn. Oh, for... Wow. Suck on these apples, Raptor. That was stupid. That was highly stupid. I went to go pick up the freaking thing and just walk. Oh, party dodo. Nah, XP cake. Alright. Yeah, our update, take the stream. Alright, we'll probably have that after. There'll be time for me to get off then if we're gonna update. The second creature milestone has been hit. Hey, let's go! And you guys all helped add to it as well, so well done. Well done, legends. What is it to make the car gas? Oh, frick, you gotta make it in the, thing. So it's 60,126. Damn. And there's still a couple of big more, like, creator streams coming up as well. I think Syntax got something on the way. You got Ras Clark's stream. That scared the frickin' daylights out of me, by the way. Wait, where did my, oh, did I yeet my canteen? I'm feeling I yeeted my canteen. Alright, well. I'm gonna harvest this fetch while we're on our way. Get this hatch game going. Alrighty. Open sesame. What I wanted to do was pick up this gate. And instead I walked straight off the frickin' thing. Alright. Oh, the car gas. I think you gotta make it in the actual thing for it. Alright. Alright, this is overfilled with shit. Right. I can make poly anyway. I'll make some poly while we're waiting. Alright, I gotta make a box for my cakes. That's for sure. We're gonna make a box of those cakes. Alright, what can we unload from Athena? We'll probably break down those later. That I can cook up as well. Ah, see you, Meow Mix. Oh, do you need to kill the thing with the ectoplasm, right? Oh my god, yeah. Okay. Calico saddles. Ah, there's my thing. I didn't chuck it. Okay. Electronics will keep. That will keep. The rest I don't care. 31.7 gigabytes because I noticed I didn't have 3 of the maps installed. Oh, that's a rough time in the office, mate. All right, that should be. Yeah, it's in the garage now. That's right. They made it in the garage. Okay, honestly, we made some progress today. We've unlocked the bio grinder, which is like a massive win in my books. And the gene scanner. So we will be able to hopefully start working on those. I kind of want to make the bio grinder like kind of hang off this edge here. Ah, fixed wire. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Absolute rough. Alright, we might as well... I'm gonna make a cake box, actually. I'm gonna get what we need for cakes. Oh, I missed a bit. Guess I will watch the VODs. Hey, what's up, Zali? How's it going? Yeah, we got 10 minutes. Dude, we've been 10 minutes left on the stream. Insane. Hope you guys have enjoyed making hybrids, working on this. I think the hybrids was a big bulk of the stream, actually. You've been stuck into the you've been sucked into the gacha game. No. No. Alright, we're gonna make a cake box. We're definitely gonna get through my cakes. Oh, that's a bummer, man. You got sucked in. Where are we gonna put this box? Right there. Since yeah, almost 5 PM for me, man. All my cakes are going in here, by the way. All the cakes we have. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed the extra shenanigans. It's not a lot of shenanigans, it's fun. You've been playing non-stop for like 24 hours? Oh no, okay. Alright. Yeah, so bio grind is what we're after right now. That's all we need to do. Look at the electronics and that. So I think we're definitely going to work on that. Next stream we're going to start on that. Just start grinding up stuff for kibble, man. The kibble game is about to get thing. I am just going to grab that algae. I know it's a little bit early. But, keep it going. Alright. Actually, how is my box? We've got no berries in there. Bumpy, you have a job to do. Before we go, I need the berries. Out there, I'm glad you guys all enjoyed. It's been a lot of fun. Really enjoying the alphabetical playthrough. Always happy to see a new vid pop up as well. Yeah, you got Dingle today. I haven't even checked any of the Dingle comments today. Honestly, I've like literally I made it go up when I was sleeping. Normally I'm awake when they drop because I like to be able to interact with people. But no luck. Today was all about this for me. Extra live stream. So Veno for the shiny decks, I assume you're gonna need Jirachi. No, remember I'm doing a shiny living dex on Legends Arceus. Only thing in the Legends Arceus Pokédex. I think I missed everything. Oh, Alyssa, you missed us starting work on the forest lindworm. I was doing that before this, but I'm going to showcase a few things, what we've done today in the blender thing before we get off. I'm going to just... alright, we're going to fill this up to make sure thing is. But we'll showcase everything we've done on stream before we end the stream. We've got 6 minutes, so we'll just make sure... Crush ain't starving at all. He got berries for days. And then we'll showcase off the 4 hybrids we worked on today and the early pre-sculpt of the forest lindworm. Which, if it might come out by the end of the month, maybe. Maybe. Don't question that. Had to go out and get groceries. I did that last night. I did my groceries last night, so I didn't have to freaking worry about it after stream. Normally I do it on a Saturday. I'm the same thing, man. Saturday for the groceries, it's the way to go. Alright. Hot freaking damn, Dark Wolf! Yo, with a 369 AED donation. Damn! Or super chat, sorry. Thank you so much, bro. Absolute legend. Alright. We'll lay on the bed. Got 5 minutes left to hit the 12-hour mark. So let's go ahead and showcase everything. Oh, not the BRB button. Absolute legendary for Dark Wolf. I appreciate that so much, brother. Alright, so let's open up Blender. Right, we've done a lot today on Blender. We'll go over the hybrids first, and then we'll showcase off the forest lindworm. So today with the help of chat, we made 4 freaking hybrids. The first one was the moss light. Well, they're in beta phasing. They're in like pre-block out. So this is the moss light, which is a moss chop fiddlelight fusion. Reached just in time. I appreciate you, Dark Wolf. Hope you've had a fantastic day, brother. Alright, so we got the moss light, which is, yeah, moss chop. We got the Otanka, which is Anki Ossa fusion or hybrid. Then we have the Velectrus, which is the Velonosaur Eel hybrid. Deinonychus BP using the Kiv. The Valguero map's not there yet, Cedric, so I wouldn't be able to check exactly which locations have them. And then we have the 4th hybrid we made today, or have blocked out today, the Scyphosaur. So this, the Moss Light is a Gamma hybrid, the O-Tanker is a Delta hybrid, the Velectrus is the Beta hybrid, and this is an Alpha hybrid. We also still have Omega hybrids as a thing, but we didn't get to make one today. As I did say, if we hit 1500 on the thing during the stream, we would work on one. But dude, we still had $1,300 USD for charity, which is freaking amazing. And then we also worked on the first sculpt of the forest lindworm, which at the moment is pre-thing. This thing, I gotta work on the legs and stuff, but this early sculpt of the forest lindworm. So this is gonna be fun once I start getting like the base shape perfectly done, and then start working on the details. It's a freaking very fast runner in my opinion. Speed.